Whenever you guys want to fuck around, just let me know.
Are you cured of your teeth?
Well,
Did you say
I could drink.
Okay.
But my teeth have been removed.
All of them, eh?
Yeah.
Well, just 4.
You're talking really well for someone with no teeth. Just throwing it out there.
No, I mean,
I'm gonna be all lips soon. But no, it's a. I think Jess is pretty sure I have a dry socket, so I fucked that up a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Worse.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, can you drink with dry socket?
a wet socket,
I'm drinking
right?
anyway because I didn't get to drink
You
last
want a
time.
moist socket.
Moist wet socket.
Yeah, moist.
What if you have a
Moist is good.
really wet socket?
I
Like,
think then you're healing.
Overly wet
Oh,
sound
okay.
also probably not good. Actually,
You also want a hot socket.
okay.
You want a hot
I
socket?
found today because we were.
Hot socket.
Hot sockets.
She was clearing it out. There was a pepper seed stuck in the socket.
Have you
and
been
it-
like doing a
This
mouthwash rinse?
is
What are
gross.
you doing? Or
Like
Yeah.
salt rinse?
I've chilled a little bit.
The little
I've
syringe
chilled
thing,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
We've been
I
doing that,
love
but,
that
like,
thing.
I've been
I love that
neglecting
thing.
it like I've been
Black
neglecting
Black
most
Black
things,
Black
and
Black
Jess
Black
was
Black
helping
Black
today, and it just we got a pepper seed that came out. It was
This,
crazy.
this
That was
topic
hurting a
is
little
chilled
bit.
had his wisdom
Does
teeth
it feel
removed.
better?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it feels a
he's-
lot better now.
He's like,
Definitely.
So probably the pepper seed was
recalling
worth it then.
all of that.
I think so. But I don't know where the pepper seed came from. That's the problem.
When was the last time you had
Not
pepper?
weird.
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, probably
Can't
a
recall.
pepper, right?
Well,
Like,
But I'm not sure
if
when
I
the
had to
pepper was
guess.
consumed. You know what? I think you might be correct, Matt. You may be onto something.
no, well, we'll see. We'll see. What team should I join?
Well, definitely not the one where the guy's asking where the pepper seed came from.
Had an apple today.
Missing, by the way.
I wonder where the apple.
10 of us?
Pepper
If they're
seeds.
allowed, I
Out
can
of
turn
them.
them down. People said they were too
Missing.
quiet.
Jeremy,
Matt has to pick a
Is it Elena?
team.
Elena. Oh yeah, Elena said she was gonna be 15 minutes late.
I'll pop
that's
them
right,
down a
yeah.
little bit.
All right, we can have a little 5v4.
We figured that we can figure
Matt
this out
Genius is
together.
over here on red team.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right. Well, I
we don't
still
need
don't
an
know
extra
what to
line.
join.
Yeah.
Oh, come be our
I'm
spy
gonna say the
master.
same with blue
Oh
team.
man, you've made mistakes already, but I'll do it.
Damn.
Don't
Me and Matt,
threaten me
we
with a
share
good
that brain
time.
cell. We share that brain cell. I know what Matt's thinking at all times.
All right, well, the other team needs a
That
spy
one brain
master.
cell.
Cole, that's more of a curse than
I will
anything.
spy master.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yes.
The
Now,
hive mind. Remind me what words I need to get. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
the ones,
Banana.
the ones
red
that are
ones.
my color. I understand now. I understand.
The red one.
Dude, I have lately only been sleeping like an hour a night,
Whoa!
and
What?
it's bad.
Yeah,
But
he
I
says this,
definitely
he does this.
I definitely have like noticed it affecting me too. Where like I sat
Oh, it's
here
bad, man.
at my computer earlier today trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing for like a solid 20 minutes.
Yep. Do you just like go up to like the address bar and just hover your hands over like what do I type?
No, like I didn't even get that far. It was like three different things. I was like, I don't know what.
So,
It's something.
So I guess
where am I?
It's something. I
the question
try.
then becomes, what are you doing to help this situation?
That's true. That's smart.
mm.
That's smart.
I'm going to my couch at night and I'm playing Stardew, and then I just don't go to sleep.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
good game.
my thought
I love that
is
game.
like that's a relaxing game. That might put me to sleep. Wrong.
No.
I'm more awake than ever.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
true, it's
There's
true.
always
I
something
need
you
to
gotta
make
do.
money.
Yeah.
And- well, and then, like,
I
I
just play
still-
one more day.
Yeah, that's true. It's a one more day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I'll sit in the bed if I don't just do that. So, you know.
Do you have it on the Switch? Because that would be really helpful. You could just
I
take it to
do,
bed.
I do,
Oh.
but I'm trying to get all the achievements on the Xbox one before the
Oh,
update,
okay.
where I assume I'll have to do more stuff.
That's true.
But
Oh, so
I was supposed to
Oh.
be thinking of words.
Stardew's on Xbox?
It's
It's on everything.
I think it's around everywhere, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
So
even
I
on
did not know.
mobile. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
on mobile now?
it
Yeah, I
is,
think.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But I look at it
Game
and go,
over.
why would I want to play on my iPhone when I could play on a Switch, Xbox, or PC? Like,
Yeah.
Well, maybe-
size-wise?
Maybe an iPad. Maybe an iPad.
Yeah.
So you can bring
Yeah,
your
iPad.
farm anywhere
Yeah.
during,
True.
No, but it
during
just
a
That is
pandemic.
true.
yeah.
If
I'm
you're
not
on like an
going all over the
airplane or
place.
something, maybe. Well, you shouldn't be on an airplane.
Can you get
maybe.
divorced in that game? I know you can get married.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah,
You can.
It
You
costs
can.
How does it work?
$50,000.
Doesn't
That's
You-
pretty accurate.
Divorce
Cheesy.
is
Can't
Yeah.
you kill them too?
Yeah.
Can't you like get them off or something?
No,
Or is that a
what?
different
What?
game? I don't think people die in
maybe with
Stardew.
mods.
What,
We
like
can-
a hitman?
No.
Yeah, I thought you could like pay like a magic thing to like kill them.
Your kids?
In Stardew Valley?
That's insane.
Yeah, you can
That
pay
is
you can pay a
magical.
magic
Oh, you
thing.
can pay them.
You don't kill them. They turn into doves and fly away.
Yeah.
That's
Which-
murder.
Which is arguably
That's
worse
death.
because
right.
like
Get rid of your kids.
you're gonna like
Yeah.
walk across a dead bird one day and be like, uh-oh.
That's my wife.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
that's the-
Oh man.
Your
My
wife
son-
was the crows that come back and steal your food, steal your crops.
Yeah. All right.
Only
I wanna ask one thing really quick.
Yeah.
Could I do like a title of something?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
so okay, so like
pronouns.
As
proper-
long as
so,
it's
like,
one thing.
Harry
pronoun,
Potter
yeah.
would work like as a
Actually,
title.
Proper noun.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
actually,
Harry Potter
like
is
real
fine.
hyphenated words work too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hyphenated
not
is
like-
one word.
Not like
So like
16
mother-in-law
dashes.
is fine.
Yeah.
I
George Washington.
Fake
I
hype.
don't
a rough
really
one.
know
George Washington.
who is on my team. It is kind of rough, but
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, on the left-hand side, it'll show
no,
you.
I know
What do you
fully I know
know
fully where
us?
I can look. I just
Ah.
don't know when I thought of the word. So
He knows
we're in
who's
trouble.
On his team,
We're
but
in
he doesn't
trouble.
know who's on his team.
No.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
there we
no.
go.
Assassin's
There we
Creed.
Okay,
Okay,
interesting.
Interesting.
Maybe.
So
Because like I've only
Aw.
played the first and the second one.
Let's see what. Okay, I
Um,
think I see what Matt's going for.
I think you'll get it, but you also know the answers. So
Cause like Templar.
I mean, yeah, I
is
know the
Assassin's
answer.
Creed, right?
I always try to decide like what you were going,
A
like
pistol.
what you're.
Pistols and
Ooh,
all.
That's
pistol's
valid.
good. Pistol's
That's
good.
valid.
Then
They're
if you talk
getting
about
them.
Assassin's Creed
They're getting
3 and 4, they
I
had
was thinking. I was thinking.
battleships.
now
There's still
you're. I
advertising
didn't think
that,
about that. You're a little far
that
away.
ship
What
game
do you do with the
that they're
pistol?
making.
A battleship is
Battleship?
like very
It's okay. The
obviously
three I
like
was
a-
going for clearly
like a
were
fighter
Hawk,
modern
pistol,
ship.
and shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a little too modern.
There we go. Thank you.
Cool,
Getting him
cool.
off.
Did you mean
King
Battleship
Arthur,
or
though.
something else?
No, it's like they
They're
took
definitely gonna
essentially
click the blue.
the boat mechanics from Assassin's Creed 4 and
was
tried to
gonna
make
tell
it
you.
Horseshoe did
Bones is
exist.
the- is the
Yeah.
game you're
I
thinking of.
suppose.
Okay.
Interesting.
You gotta
I
You
have
do
guess
the
climb
pistol and
walls.
Hawk is
Also
definitely
true.
two of them.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a
Best
pistol
about
in
Hawk.
Assassin's
Feels
Creed
best about
Chimera
Hawk.
Grip, there's
I feel
also
bad about
shoot.
King Arthur.
I feel best
Really?
about pistol.
Yeah.
I mean, I think those should
King
be
Arthur
our
never
three.
shows
I
up
don't
in
think.
Assassin's
Yeah, I
Creed.
think
Yeah, but
those
when you're
three
talking
are
about
good.
Ye old lore. Okay. And also shoot and horseshoe. Horseshoe in terms of, I mean, that's Assassin's Creed.
I just figured
Horses.
this.
Horses are there.
This
I
would
guess.
be like the weaker.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Should
And
we
what about
click?
pupil of the assassins?
Nah,
The
I'm
assassin.
ready, to,
No.
I'm ready to click. I'm ready to
Oh,
click.
if you get assassinated,
Okay.
you're
Who
gonna need a
wants to
medic.
You gotta
click.
get Hawk. Come on, dude.
Good.
Good.
Ooh.
All right,
Good,
someone
good,
click
good.
another. Someone click another.
Good.
All done?
No!
Oh god! Oh god! I'll never
King
touch it again.
You remember
wasn't an
Assassin's
assassin.
Creed Camelot?
It's horseshoe.
Alright, pistol. And then
Damn
we'll
it.
save horseshoe.
I didn't think they would go for
Yeah,
King Arthur. I really didn't, but that's my own fault. I thought about walls. I thought about walls too, Jaded, but like I didn't think they were gonna get to walls. I looked at them and I thought this
King
is a base
Arthur.
level.
Settling down in those.
They would see assassins, they would see pistol and shoot and go
Alright,
yes.
let's see. What am I gonna
And they also know birds are
Olives.
there.
Olives
Thank God they got Hawk.
They are.
All right. This one is.
All right, Jeremy.
All right.
You got me. You got
Ooh.
Cat. You got Cheesy.
That stuff is
I think
weird.
this is the safest one because
Yep.
it's
King
it's gonna
George
get
was in
rough.
that.
Biggest
Correct.
brain one ever.
Oh, you want the biggest brain one?
Biggest brain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I
Make
would have
them
just done
work for
Sonic
it.
and like the secret rings or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I maybe
Or
regret
Sonic and the
saying
Black
that
Knight
sentence.
for
Jeremy
King
is
Arthur.
the one who
I
be like,
definitely
"What's
didn't
this
spell this
thing?"
right as well, but that's fine.
Boy.
There weren't.
Spherical.
Spherical.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
did.
It's spherical!
Okay.
Banana. Wait.
Banana.
Banana.
Yes,
I guess
bananas
it's
are
banana
very
sprouts.
spherical.
Way.
Bananas are you see?
What did he-
The slice of a banana.
Spherical.
I guess olive isn't bad.
Like a
This-
picture.
Igloo is kind of spherical.
Cheesy, have you been
That's-
outside your
that's
house
more
recently?
circle.
Have I?
Alright,
Dr.
alright.
City
No,
is-
not really.
Yo,
Why
I'm
are
so
they-
glad
bananas are
after the
called
whole dart
spherical?
thing.
What
It's
is
You
it?
know,
not a
got your
sphere,
doctorate.
it's not.
A
King
picture
Dr.
holds the
Cities.
ball.
Thanks for the 4 months subbed.
Okay.
Appreciate
That's
that very
spherical.
much. You guys remember Drake
No.
and Josh? I'm sure. I hope.
I think we were all
I hope.
thinking
It
the
also holds
giant
strength.
cup pitcher, but
You- what's
Oh,
up?
that makes a lot more sense. You know what?
I missed that show. I missed that show.
An olive is spherical.
I mean,
Dude,
our
they
people
still
is
got one of
not
my
the
favorite
whole
things ever,
eyeball.
which is just the fucking
Yeah.
like,
Student.
you have a
I feel
great
like
day.
it's
Don't tell me what to do. You just walk away.
Technically, a pupil isn't even a thing. It's just the absence. It's like the whole.
So
know?
Chunk, Let me explain.
True.
The
I feel like
eye hole.
Saturn has
This
to
is
be.
Codenames.
I am most confident
Essentially,
about all of
there are
Saturn.
2 spy masters.
Yeah,
Spy
let's
masters, one for
go-
each
Too many
team. Their job is to give
Saturn.
one
I feel
word
like you guys are too smart.
and a number
Okay.
Okay.
that
Wow.
shows
What would you call
the
a
words that
whole
they
an
need
object?
their team to guess.
It's
Black
We're
holes
the
are
orange team, so we need to get all these orange
It's
ones.
a thing.
What?
The blue team needs to get the blue ones. The
Oh,
white
I
ones
heard
mean
that.
nothing. They're no
Like,
points, and they immediately
words
switch
and
over
a
to the next
bikini. It
or
was
to the
very
other opposite team. If you get the black one, the game's over and you lose. So we have to use our
I don't know.
clues to basically switch or
A
not
man
switch,
genie.
convince our other teammates
The banana hammock.
vote for
Oh my
what we
God.
want
Banana
Can we make
hammock.
that
Oh
connection?
god.
without fucking them up.
Uh,
1,000 on red rally
I
smoke,
don't
rough.
know though.
Basically blind. What's
It's
up,
both igloo and ice
dude?
cream
It
are,
kind of
like,
made me want to work at a movie theater as well, and they never
I
said
feel
yes.
like Igloo makes more
I've applied to
sense
several
than
places
ice cream.
and have been told no.
But-
And now, oh wait, hang on.
But yeah.
And now I'm in
Do we
a
think
weird
pupil
situation where
or
those places
Igloo?
are like trying to
Um,
get me to do other stuff.
In that case.
So we're just shooting down bikini.
Yeah, sorry, my thing just like randomly shows me that stuff.
We can always put
Did you
that
have a
in
lot of
Yeah, no, I had a
smoke in
friend that worked in
bikini,
movie
or-
theater.
You haven't even clicked it, David.
You don't even have any stock in
I
it.
don't know what he was thinking for
Yeah.
these,
But
but Saturn and Olive
Jeremy
makes
did
sense.
mention
I'm
Igloo
feeling-
before.
What's the third one?
Yeah.
I feel like the spy masters try not to say the words they have, but that could just be my philosophy.
Spherical.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's more likely Igloo than Pupil.
Yeah,
but
no, like-
I'll let it up
Yeah.
to
It's
you.
a weird thing. Like GameStop
me and Kat
specifically,
clicked one.
I was
David,
never hired at.
you
I
can- you
tried
can do the
several
last one.
times.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
choose.
I like
Yeah.
these rules.
Igloo.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
okay. It's new.
That's
stuff.
okay.
Wasn't
That's
that
all
fair?
good.
Kind of,
That's not
kind of
bad.
figured it out.
I get how
we
you
know
got
it's not
that.
Assassin's
We
Creed
didn't
Alaska.
die. So...
You didn't die.
Yeah. Feels good not to
Also-
die.
You're being like,
Did not just
I don't
die.
think it's Igloo because he joked about Igloo. That's so much metagaming. Oh, and I gotta say, I had to spit the water I was drinking into my trash can when Kat said bananas are spherical in some ways. That was so
What?
funny to me. That was so funny to me.
I was proud, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god.
See,
Spit
and
take,
see,
love
Jeremy,
it.
you try to tell your chat that I'm smart, and you really are
Okay,
smart.
okay. So, red team, are we in agreement? That's probably pistol and probably horseshoe
We should definitely
Or
click
shoot.
pistol.
Or shoot.
or shoot.
Or
But definitely
shoot,
pistol,
yeah.
Right?
Pistol next.
Pistol feels like the
Pistol?
safest.
Keep that in mind, Matt.
I'm sorry. I
Matt, you
completely
would
like.
just keep that in mind.
As far
But,
like
you
I
know,
heard all I
listen to our
heard was like
conversation.
all I heard was a tone coming in. That's all I
Was the
heard.
negative tone?
Yeah, it was just a okay. Let me double check something really quick. Let me just look. That could be bad.
What are the chances
Could
we
be-
click it though?
Could be good. Could be bad. That's the chance.
I've played with you, so there it's 50-50. Either you do or you don't.
Yeah, you know I love those ads.
Yeah, I know you do. All right, I wanted to hit music here, but because my thought it was music, record, and check.
Is it quiet right now?
Yeah.
It's
It's-
shockingly
it's-
quiet. It is. Sorry, I'm
Waiting on
thinking.
bated breath.
Maybe Assassin's Creed is that it gave Ubisoft a big check, a lot of money.
I heard booby stuff.
I said
That's what
Bu-
I heard.
I actually
That's what
said
I
Ubisoft.
heard that too.
All right, I'm going to go
Okay, I'm sorry,
musician
that's just
and hope he doesn't hit music teacher.
Yeah.
But musician record
Chilled.
check.
Sorry, I zoned out. Because I mean, the wall for Assassin's Creed with wall running and parkouring, does that
Oh
count?
God.
And you like jump off walls,
Yeah.
Is wall?
Landon-
Oh.
land in hay.
Hmm.
You know, there's one mission with the
think of a lot of-
bananas.
That's true.
Musician.
That's true.
And it's
There is a
banana.
lot of missions with bananas.
Musician.
musician,
Concert.
Record.
concert. Yeah.
He went right to the one I
Is
didn't
he
want him
going
to
for the
click.
idea of teacher pupil concert record? Huh?
I don't think pupil
He
is one of
went
them, Chilled.
Immediately.
I feel like I'm the only
He
one that's
went
clicked it.
immediately
There's four,
for
yeah.
what I
There's only
said I
three.
didn't want him to do. I like
Definitely,
it's insane.
Definitely record in concert.
I tried to get away from it.
Constantly.
I won't click them though.
I'll click
click
on
Music
it.
Not again.
makes me believe it
I'll
is
click
teacher
concert.
though.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
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 Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
However, they
Musician
are
and
hovering
not
on
music.
teacher.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly. That's why I think there's a person.
What
so I think
about-
it is teacher.
No,
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, someone wanted to click pistol. Why do you want to blow it?
Wrong.
Do you want to do? Yeah. Are we
Let's
more
click
confident
pistol.
with
Let's
pistol
click
first?
pistol.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. And now,
We
Okay.
still have one music
We
and
can-
one Assassin's Creed.
I think
we
it's
don't feel-
teacher.
if we don't feel
Music teacher.
confident, we
No,
can't end here.
damn it.
If we're afraid of giving a
confident.
point.
Damn
You
it.
get one
Confident
extra.
on
pretty
answer.
confident.
Damn it. They're going to do it.
Click teacher.
Often
Yeah, I'm
overly
pretty
confident.
confident.
Right. I'm in it.
I literally said at the start of that, I said,
Wonderful.
I will bet anything if I write music, Chilled will immediately go music teacher and then do that. So I changed it to musician with the thought of you get paid for the record with a check.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
My chat was
or-
like, I think he's thinking check.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
like Wonderwall better.
Well, and that was the, when you went with Wonderwall. I was like,
confidence.
hey, that's even better. It's not teacher, but the first thing Chilled clicked was teacher.
At least it wasn't.
I would,
least it
I
wasn't
would
pupil.
never
At least it
have
wasn't
over
pupil.
teacher.
It was pupil with the
Wow.
spear, yeah. And I was so scared
Ooh,
because
Wait, hold on. I didn't click it.
Oh, you know,
Dangerous.
I
Yeah.
clicked it because I said we could click it.
Each of our teams had a word that was close
man.
to teacher.
yeah, I
Yeah.
had pupil
Yeah.
and teacher was the bomb. I was like, oh my god, no.
yeah, I
That's
didn't know how you were gonna try
Oh.
and get them away from like the bomb with that. Like
Yeah,
that was a
I went
really good
spherical
bet to
with
try and get spherical. Yeah.
I almost did Republic for 2 to try to get them to say state and banana.
So Jeremy was
That'd be
with
good.
pupil the last
Ugh.
round one.
Pupil was the spherical thing, yes.
Okay.
Which I
Oh,
know
here we
pupil
go.
itself
Dude,
is
I
not,
should have
but
just
it was like a-
assumed
I was
Chills would have been
trying to
like,
keep
that's
it
wrong.
away from
I'll click
I
it.
was gonna say oil
Insane.
for
I know,
olive
Oni.
and
I'm gonna
fuel,
actually use
but
this,
then I was
'cause-
like, cheesy egged me on, so I did spherical instead.
That mean.
I
Woof.
did egg you on.
Gave in to peer pressure.
Who wants the challenge?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what you were
You'll get
doing.
them back, baby.
Challenge.
Don't worry.
Oh, man.
I wasn't betting
Dude, we got
against Mouse, but
Napoleon in
against
there.
Shield.
Kangaroo.
that makes sense.
Connect those.
That makes
two.
sense.
Sa.
These are some tough
Man,
words.
it's gonna be rough if one
Yeah.
of you guys
I
has
know.
Alaska and the other has Blizzard.
Or Iceland.
That's how
Oh,
I
and
mean,
Iceland too. Rough.
Or Hawaii.
The Blizzard state, Hawaii.
If someone has Alaska and Hawaii, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, Hawaii, or as I call it,
Yeah.
hot Alaska.
I think that
I mean-
that's not
There is
accurate.
something weirdly
It's-
similar about Alaska and
It's
Hawaii.
not the most
Yeah,
wrong
they're-
thing though. That's
they
the
both
problem.
went on a like
Non-
United States map.
Yeah, non-continental.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Both indigenous.
Ooh.
You're
They don't
welcome.
float,
You're
but you know what I
welcome.
mean.
yeah, non-continental. I'm
Can
thinking
there be
Continental, you're
blizzards in
welcome.
Hawaii? No way.
You know.
I may be screwing
Maybe,
us
I don't
up,
No.
but I feel like
Do it.
You never.
Do it.
You?
I can think
Heavens,
like you
no.
sometimes.
ham
This
for
is-
5.
this is for the good
Ham.
old Matt right there.
Dirt pig ham.
Rosalina.
Rosalina.
Oh, do.
Matt
Yeah.
is so happy
All
right
right,
now.
Is
let's
there a
see
star on
here.
here? A star on
Rosalina.
here? A
Star.
moon?
We have
moon on here?
Comet.
Ooh,
Comet's very
comet.
important. Those
Comet. I don't know
prankster
what
comets, they get you.
Maybe
Um,
what else does she
Three?
do? She
You
model?
the Alaska galaxy.
She has a
Pretty well
face.
known.
She has
Are
a
we
face.
think, what, if we're thinking Mario Kart, there's parachute.
She's a character model. Is there a Rosalina parachute in Mario
I don't
Kart?
think there. I don't know. If
I
there's
don't
a
think so.
parachute, just
Not
her as
a
character.
specific one. I think we can go
Mario
ahead
Kart
and
has
lock in
engines?
Princess and Comet though.
Oh.
Mario Kart has engines.
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. Princess and
Nice.
Comet. Done.
Princess Comet.
Yeah, I think these are the main ones. Is there
Okay.
a frog?
Uh,
Does she have a frog?
I don't think
No,
has a
she doesn't have a frog. Now, if you want to get
What's the game
technical,
itself
at
that
the
she's in?
at the end of the game, Mario Galaxy, she does destroy the entire universe.
Including Earth.
That includes Earth.
That does include Earth, but I was
And
thinking
Alaska.
the
death.
galaxy.
Death. Oh, she inflicts
And
much death.
Don't you
But-
just want to go ape shit?
They do bring it back for the next one. That's tough. I don't know. I don't know what the next one could be.
Maybe he's associating
Earth?
Earth with galaxy.
Wait,
Earth wouldn't be
who
bad
likes
for
Rosalina?
Galaxy. Yeah.
Someone want to tap Rosalina?
Oh.
I think.
Yo.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Luigi did do that.
Sorry.
Oh,
never
shit,
mind,
that's
Pat.
true.
Never mind.
Wait, is that a
Canon.
spoiler? Because I didn't finish
Canon.
Galaxy yet.
Uh,
A spoiler that you want to tap
it's
Rosalina?
a fan theory. Chill.
No,
Oh,
no,
thank God.
I thought Rosalina was the daughter of Luigi and Peach.
Eh?
That's
one theory
actually-
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the theory.
Yeah. It's strange though because she's way older than Peach.
No,
Time,
she's
dude.
like a time traveler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
like
it's
Doctor Who.
I guess it's fair. She also does like
space and time.
watch
You ruined this
universes
game
get
for me.
destroyed and all that.
Yeah, she's like, yeah.
Oh
She's
boy.
basically Mario Doctor Who.
Jill,
Chicken
I gotta
Earth.
level with you. There's a lot of names on a lot of different things there.
I can't think of anything else.
It could be.
I don't.
It could be engine
Yes,
as well.
but little do you know.
Engine
Oh, man.
For Mario Kart.
They're all right.
Yeah.
Well,
could
also
skip.
like
We
the whole game, you're powering up the comet using the stars.
We could keep these in mind and wait for things to get eliminated.
Between engine. and-
Yeah, but I don't think Chilled would want us to do that.
No, Chilled would hate us.
Right.
Yeah, he just
Right.
wouldn't
He
feel
would want
right.
us to send it on one
Chilled,
of them.
would you hate us?
He would rather
you hate us?
us get the
I
bomb than
can't talk. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He
He wants me to
I
go
think he'd
nuts.
rather
Yeah.
us get the bomb than skip.
Yep. That seems like what Chilled would want.
It's
Well,
true.
I like Model and Earth.
I like Earth the best.
Earth is
I like Earth and
I
Engine.
like Earth.
yeah, Earth or
Actually,
Engine
Engine's
for
also
me.
good.
Earth?
God dang it.
The Earth is great.
I'm taking my name off of Death.
Yeah, that's one of those where I'm like, technically this is what
That
happened,
was
but
still
I
on
don't think
tap.
that's right. Yeah.
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 Hey, more of us have voted for Engine. Let's just do that. I tapped the other two. I feel less confident about this
Wait,
one.
you know what?
Oh my
Shovel.
god.
And now it's
Whoa.
tied.
I took my name back
well,
from
Shovel.
Engine,
Now,
actually, 'cause I
now
think I
we've
like Earth
lost.
better.
Oh no, now it's
Well,
tied.
you know what?
Now someone has.
Oh,
I can live on Earth, but I can't live on an
I'm
engine.
gonna tap it.
Oh, nice.
Now, do we also click engine?
Yeah.
That's how we die.
Wait,
Let's
I
just-
kind of want to.
Shit,
I kind of want
I
to.
really want
But
to.
he said 3.
Tempting.
I'm
No
gonna
one's
do it.
stopping you.
I'm gonna
I'm
do it.
stopping you.
Oh,
Don't be Chilled Chaos, Kara.
There's too many times where Chill's like voted on a random thing and ended the game. I couldn't let it
Yeah,
happen.
this is true.
But imagine if you had done it and it was a red card, it would have made Chilled's video. It would have been in the
That's
highlight.
true.
Sometimes I wish they
Literally
would be
hovering
Chilled
over the
Chaos.
button.
This is rough.
Oh, this meat's so weird.
And then there was
You got all
Chief.
this time to be thinking about
Yeah.
it.
How many can you relate to a Super
You
Mario Brothers
really
character?
don't think about it though while you're
No,
doing
you
that.
don't.
No.
See,
gonna-
landmass for 3.
Make my chat do it.
I'm gonna go for this.
Think.
Cloth.
Oh.
Cloth.
Tree.
Ah, my favorite Dragon Ball character. Cloth.
Cloth.
Base. David, go for it. Why?
Matt.
Oh,
Otherwise
shit,
known
you
as the
can
Matt.
make
Oh,
it.
Serge,
Me.
thank you so much for those
I said
bits.
base and my-
These
Yes,
days
Serge,
outside.
appreciate that.
My brain
It
said face
is-
and then
this
Jeremy
mead
was just going,
is
I'm like, I really want to see how Jeremy
Meridian
threatens right
Hive
now, like,
honey mead.
Explain
in
yourself.
Austin.
All right.
It's
All right.
it's good.
So
It's
we
just
have
like
3
it's got
selected,
a weird
but
like bleh
I mean, jeez, it was
afterward.
really,
We're doing off to a good start.
really
That's
going back
rough
and forth. He
there.
didn't sound confident.
I'm confident
Let's-
with parachute.
I
I
like-
don't know about sock, because socks are not made from cloth.
What are? Hold
they
on, hold
are.
on. What are they
Clothing
made
item,
from?
Let's
it's
explore
not-
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are they made from?
It's not made
Well,
from
I
cloth,
mean-
is it?
What are they made
What are they
out
made?
of?
What are they made
There,
of?
well, obviously,
What
don't you know? You have your
yarn,
sock locks that
Yarn?
you shear every time you need a fresh pair of socks.
You say yarn?
There we go.
I think I said yarn. Is that wrong?
Do you knit your own socks?
All right. What do you want to? There are 3 of us are on parachute. Do you want to go that
You know
first?
what-
Yeah.
You don't know
let's
what
do
a
it.
bunch of yarn next to each other, next to itself is?
All right. Sweet. Good. That was good. All right. Now I like cat hose. Why?
I
You
was
know.
thinking like nylons are kind
Pantyhose.
of they're not
Like
really
pantyhose?
Yeah, they're not
Yeah, like
really
those.
cloth.
That's a good point.
They're not
kind
really
of
cloth,
socks.
but this is cheesy. So
Model
I
wears.
don't think Cheesy even
Hey,
knows what hose is.
you know, Napoleon wore a lot of cloth.
probably fair.
Well, that's why I
Napoleon did wear a
selected
lot of
death
cloth.
because the Grim Reaper wears a robe
Of cloth.
of cloth.
A robe of cloth.
What is cloth made of in some countries? Root. What?
Jeremy, please.
And everyone has their
What country?
You know who else wears cloth? Napoleon.
Napoleon wears
Yeah.
cloth in a
That's
blizzard.
what I said.
Hey, if you're in a blizzard,
All right.
if you're in a blizzard, more cloth will
Costantino,
keep
thanks
you
for
warm.
20 months. How you doing, Costa?
And where do
Yeah,
blizzards
no, you're not
happen?
wrong.
Look, I haven't
Iceland.
said
Where's
hey for a little
Iceland?
while.
In
Hope you're doing
Alaska.
well.
Not many people know that.
Wait,
What's
creature ever
Alaska?
make a cloth?
Cold Hawaii.
God
Forget
damn
it.
it.
That's
I took a
definitely
sip.
why.
I almost just spewed
definitely why
my
I
white
tested.
claw.
Do you want to go
Frogs
face
produce.
cloth?
That's
Do you want to
true.
go sock?
Frogs produce.
Like I'm
cloth.
thinking like cheesy, and I feel like sock is the better. but like I don't, you know.
Guys, it's obviously sock.
both
Just
ways.
click it.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys
Yeah.
are arguing about sock.
Yeah.
that one-
Very clearly sock.
And then, I mean, I'm down
David
for
David talked me out of it. He's so convincing. He's like, I don't know. I don't know about these
he
socks.
often does that when he's on the other team, but he's on your team. That's what I don't
wanna
get.
go- Do you want to go face cloth? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to think
It
of if he
does.
thought of it.
cloth face,
Well,
though. It's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Cloth face.
In
Model.
his eye, cloth face.
That sounds like
I
an
don't think- I
insult.
don't think model's
Hey,
a
you said
bad
cloth
one.
Face.
But
Models wear cloth.
Models wear clothes.
clothes, which are cloth.
Which
are
is
made
it's
of
a lot
cloth.
of cloths. Yeah.
All right, I'll put my name in.
I'll do it.
Oh.
That's right.
That's a dog.
Dog.
It's not a nerd,
Nice,
that's a
not the
dog.
nerd.
He's
Dog.
at the
At
bottom.
least it's not bad.
Aw,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Neutral.
cute.
All right, so let's keep it in mind.
That's a
Let's-
lot of
cloth.
conversation over sock, guys.
Cloth face is Leatherface's cousin. We all know
I
that.
swear.
No, I'm on your
We
side,
all know
Cheesy.
that.
I agree.
Yeah.
That should have
Listen.
been an instant.
Yeah, I don't know how they took that long.
Volcano. Oh,
Wait.
damn. Hawaii.
Oh,
Smoke.
yeah. Oh,
Yep.
these two.
Oh, that was.
Wait, no,
Uh,
Iceland.
I would wait on death. Yeah,
Does
I wouldn't
Iceland
go
have
death.
volcanoes?
I
You
think
push
yes.
people to death in a volcano.
All right, well,
There's
we
the
have to click
famous
Hawaii and
volcano in
smoke.
We have to
Iceland.
click
What is it
Hawaii.
called? Hold on. Iceland
Hey, you know what? I'm clicking
volcano.
Hawaii and smoke.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
done.
about to do it.
Yeah.
Does Chilled know about Iceland's volcano?
Yeah,
I was gonna say if you can pronounce that volcano, I'll be amazed.
I'm sorry.
Captain
I'm sorry. What was
Clinton.
that?
Yeah, it's got like 17 consonants in one vowel. Like if you ever see that volcano.
Also- Volcanoes.
All
Yeah,
right, hang on.
local.
Hang on. Let me
Volcanoes
see.
are
here.
the
Iceland,
exhaust
Iceland-
engine that is the Earth.
Chilled
I'm
might
pretty
not
sh-
have known it, but his chat might have. And that-
Iceland
so even if
volcano.
Look, I put it in
I
private
like
chat.
that.
Oh my God. Ajaf Jalal Jokul.
I think the J's are yuz.
Someone fell
Oh,
asleep on
I'm
their keyboard.
sorry.
What?
Ajaf Yala Yokul. Is that it?
Exactly.
There we go.
I think it's
Just
Iceland.
just rolls off the
That's
tongue.
also the god of wonder in
Got it.
Norse mythology.
Oh,
Oh,
was it death?
Chill, don't you remember all the travel restrictions? People's vacations were getting canceled. Oh.
Yeah.
Ice for Yoko, y'all.
That was like a famous event.
Well,
Well,
we can go
Next
ahead and
time.
lock in Napoleon for our next one. The volcano of people. Napoleon.
All right, cheesy. All right, so we still have a cloth in mind, but
Well,
well,
Yeah, it's true. It
Fuck
wasn't a red card, but it wasn't a blue card though. Alaska is a volcano too. V, I don't
Just
think that
going
we need to go that
nuts.
route.
yeah.
I think that's honestly the worst.
Everyone knows
the
Alaska's
worst
in
way.
Russia.
Well,
That's
we
just the worst
bought.
way.
well, I was gonna say Alaska
Alaska.
and Russia is like almost touching.
to be fair, it seems like
Yeah.
no one knows where Alaska is
Sure,
because
Palin
everyone
can
called
see it
it
from backyard.
non-continental, but it is absolutely on the continent itself. It's attached.
Didn't we get Alaska from like
Not-
Catherine the
I'm
Great or
sorry.
something?
Oh.
Canada's just a no man's
Wait, is it
land.
Hawaii on the continent?
I have
Is Hawaii
been
still on the
told
continent?
how to pronounce the
What?
volcano.
Do it.
Is Hawaii
It-
still on the same continent?
Oh,
It's Eyjafjallajökull.
Eyjafjalla Jökull.
Isn't that what they call people like yokels?
Eyjafjallajökull.
Yeah,
Local
the
yokels?
yokels.
Local yokel. That's where it came from. That volcano.
Let me just throw something out here. And you know what? I feel like I never give Cheesy enough credit, but
Mm-hmm.
there's not a chance in hell he thinks Napoleon
true,
is
Slippery
Russian,
Slappy.
right?
Or Slippy
I
Slappy.
don't know.
Right.
There, you guys didn't jump on that as quickly as I would have
Talk
liked.
about famous Tsar Napoleon.
Stop it.
Didn't Napoleon lose a lot of battles in Russia though? Because his troops
did.
weren't prepared for the Russian
Let's not talk
winter?
about that, okay?
Hey, I will say, do you know
He
where
did his
apple
best.
pie was invented? Russia.
Kangaroo.
Russia.
And that's a fact.
Wait, really?
I don't know.
Pie was
That's
invented
not
in
true.
Russia.
There are Russian models.
I think it was. Back me up here,
I
chat.
can't.
I could be wrong.
There's
I
a lot of
probably
Russian
would've.
models.
An episode of that.
There are a lot of Russian models. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
No, it was
So,
England.
we-
Do you think
It was England. It was
Napoleon
made in
could
England.
be
Fuck you, we
an
should've
an
gone for
easy
Right, it was
evolution?
England.
It
England
was
sounds
hot
more
like
right.
me.
I was like, I feel like
Yeah.
it's further
Ugh.
European.
Further west.
Hey, I mean, most of the diet
Well, it
in
wasn't
Russia
like
is
all
probably
the way,
root,
but yeah.
right?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was freak like me?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, Jeremy.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. So,
You know who wants to stop talking about Russia? The Washington Post.
All right, I'm gonna go Blizzard.
Cool.
Yeah, are you okay with that?
sure.
Let's go with Blizzard.
Nice.
Nice.
In
Ugh.
Russia, you'll get death.
Kat, what do you feel about Alaska?
I'm
In
not
Russia.
super confident in
you.
Alaska, but if you're feeling it heavily,
Sir,
I'm
thanks
You
for those
seem-
bits,
you
dude.
seem to be
Appreciate
heavily in
that
the death
very, very
camp
much.
down there.
Well, I'm just lonely in the death camp. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a really.
I
weird
think
way
I
to
think
put it.
Cheesy would know about
Yeah.
Alaska and
Yeah.
Russia
Yeah.
connection. And again, like
Yeah.
we talked about this recently.
Can we not? Please,
If
can I-
If
Sorry,
you have an
sorry.
American education system,
If
or if
it
you're
was
from there,
Alaska and
you
Blizzard,
basically
I thought
know things
Cheesy would
involving
pick a different
America.
word.
At least you've heard of them.
Like,
I
you
don't
would've picked,
know,
like,
but you've heard of them. So
Yeah.
I know that Alaska
Juno
about
or
Russia.
something.
Cheesy
Right,
should too.
yeah.
Cheesy's
But
been in
I
school
don't
more
know.
recently.
Blizzard, it's yeah. Yeah, he might have.
I
You
mean,
might be right about
You
that.
guys have played with Cheesy before, haven't you?
That's
Yes.
true.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true too. That's a good point.
Death is famously
I'm willing to
Russian.
do whatever
You don't
think
see
is,
that in other places.
is,
David?
Oh, yo, Flash, man, thanks for
It's
those
up to
bits.
you.
I don't know.
Here, I'll just do
appreciate
this
that
so
very,
that you
very
have a
much.
split decision.
Guessing what the third cloth is.
Oh no,
that's a
Emergo.
fair point.
We
Oh, yeah.
bought
We haven't done
Alaska from
Right.
Russia. Sorry, my brain's dead.
Well, which of these says that?
Russia did sell Alaska to America.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's
they sold Alaska to it. Yeah,
That's
that was
true.
Catherine the Great, wasn't it? Was
I'm gonna
like-
get one in for Austral.
Well, not really. It was like
Thank you
He's
again,
helping
Flashman.
him.
I appreciate that. One thing about it, thank you guys so much. We got 15,
All right, we
or
have
not,
to click
sorry,
one of these
54, 17 subs.
and
Thank you guys
someone
so,
has
so
to be the
much.
one to do it.
Appreciate that. We're
And I
getting
think it
back
should
up
be
to the 7K
Dave.
we were at before. So thank you all. I love you.
oh.
Do hope you know. All right, back to game.
You want me to click model?
Back to game.
You click whatever you want.
Do it.
I agree.
Oh, shit!
Monster volcano. Model volcano.
What?
Oh my gosh! Like the
That
site
makes
where-
sense.
Yeah.
All right, we probably should have gone more.
Do you want the
Vinegar and
kill?
baking
But
soda.
there's also Death Volcano.
Let's play with our prey. Let's
Do
play
you
with
want
them.
the kill or no?
Can
No.
you
I want you to do what you
Go
need
for
to
the
do,
kill.
Chilled.
I want to like a cat. I want to play
Go
with our
go
prey.
for go for the kill and we can
Never
figure it out.
dies.
Foster.
Fosters.
Fosters.
Home for Imaginary Friends?
Well, yeah, I was what I was gonna say.
Kangaroo.
Where's Blue?
Kangaroo. Fosters on tap.
Fosters.
What?
Did they make a cider? I don't know.
What about a root?
I don't know.
Oh, the
But
beard.
what? Okay, we haven't gotten all
Oh,
of the.
a bucket of Fosters.
Wait.
Oh, that sounds
Is
so
that a
good
thing?
right
One
now.
of them is for volcano.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the previous round with Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed, right?
Oh,
I
we
foster
did
frogs
still
at
miss
home.
one
Assassin's
for-
Creed, guys.
oh wait.
You didn't. You guys got pistol but didn't get shoot. That bothered me so much.
Oh.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Because isn't that a thing? Is like getting a bucket of Fosters?
Is it?
I've
Like
the
a
first
bunch of
time
like a bunch of little
I'm
cans
ever
of
not
heard
ice.
like super
that.
into. But what about like root beer?
Yeah, I don't
Maybe.
really know. It's like
I also think Kangaroo specifically because Foster's is an Australian beer.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I
Australian.
think Kangaroo and Tap is
Oh,
definitely
okay.
two of
Okay,
them.
I like
let's
those two.
go that. We'll
Right.
we'll take that gamble. I think Tap's probably smart to press first. Okay, we did the opposite. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got there. Man.
What about like a beer hose?
Ooh, like a beer bong? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I'm afraid of picking wrong and then.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've seen beer hose used before, but I can't remember if it's this group or a different group.
We did it.
We
We've done it
could
before,
just
yeah.
We did
we
do
could
that
just
before.
remember the clue and then
That's
see-
true. It's
see what
one to
else.
He'll
five.
hate us. He'll sabotage.
I'm not concerned.
Chilled wouldn't do
Confident
that.
and
What?
guessing?
You're
Chilled.
not concerned.
I'm not concerned.
That's
How dare
bold.
you.
That's bold to not be concerned.
This is a decree.
Oh, we'll get 5 next round.
Okay. All right, I want to
You know
see.
Well,
what?
now
I
we have to
wanna
let him
see
do
it.
it. Yeah, we have to let him do it.
Go for it. Go for it.
I would like to see
All right, cheesy.
Give us a
Yeah, I was
word
thinking
and
it could be
infinite,
root,
and
like
we'll
root
get the
beer.
Russia, the cloth, and something else.
Cheesy, aren't you
Foster's
so glad
is
they have
not an
confidence in you?
Australian
So
beer,
nice of
Flash
them.
Man.
Cloth.
You're looking
It's a
at
shame
what
we
I'm
picked it
looking
based on
at,
that.
and you know that we should have no confidence.
It really is that thing here. Oh,
Do you want
that's kind of weird,
talk
Sneaky.
down in private too, Cheesy?
Yeah, let's have a little chat.
Oh no.
Oh,
He
they're
just
having
needs
a
to-
The last
side war.
volcano was
Oh.
Model Volcano.
All right, well,
I'm pretty
well,
sure I know what the other Russia
We should have.
is.
I should have thought
Well,
about
while
that.
he's
She'll
gone,
always
right?
talks about that.
While they're
What's
gone.
up? What's up
Yeah,
with you?
finally.
What the fuck is the other cloth?
Oh, I
I think
can't. I
it's
can't
toast.
help
I
you.
haven't thought
it's
about
toast.
that.
Is apple cloth a thing?
Apple cloth? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. Oh, cheesecloth.
I have
think
a
it's
really
cheesecloth.
dumb-
Cheesecloth, but
Yeah.
where do you keep all that cloth in a bucket?
Yeah.
Just
Or what,
saying.
the cloth
You got
bucket?
a cloth bucket?
Yeah,
Is,
cloth
is
bucket.
the
I
yeah.
got a bag for
Princess
bags.
and the
Honestly, it could be
Frog,
like
where is that
pantyhose.
from?
Where's frog? What frog?
The
What?
Princess and the Frog. Where is it from?
Oh, jeez, he
Oh,
doesn't.
like where it
Princess and
takes
the-
place?
What?
Not right.
Yeah, it's
New-
Louisiana.
It's New Orleans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Louisiana.
New Orleans.
Islands.
Well, I mean that the Disney film is. I don't think the original is from New
Oh,
Orleans.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
in that
know.
case, I was unaware that
Russian.
was
Is this in the
not an
frog?
original
I feel
production.
like it's France or something.
Okay. Well, I knew Swan Lake was Russian, so it just came to mind as I was looking at Frog, and I was like, is it?
Jeremy, I'm leaning towards your theory on cheesy thinking Napoleon is from Russia. Now,
Let me throw this out here,
Really?
though, guys.
But wait, so do you not think it's Alaska?
It's
I think it's.
technically Princess and the Frog is German. It's a Grimm fairy tale.
Oh, is it German?
Oh, that is.
Oh, so they
Okay.
both
Oh, it's
died.
German.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no
Yep.
idea that was a thing before Disney.
They both turn into flies. And get eaten by frogs.
Can I throw this out there,
Yeah, I don't
guys? If you were to burn cloth, that would make heat, which would
Right.
power an engine.
What?
Fire
Just saying.
alarm.
Just saying.
Oh.
fire alarm.
Man, he's,
Fire
he's going
alarm.
for it. She's going for the kill.
It's not a legal
Fire alarm
clue.
death. Rogue the Hobbit,
mean-
thanks for the
Oh,
14
yeah.
months.
Master gave it to him.
Highly Air,
Spymaster
thanks for the
gave it
5
to him.
months. Appreciate that very, very much.
Oh, if
Singular.
Shield agreed on it, then it's fine. But
Then why'd
that's
you put a
not-
space if
Children
it's a
agree.
singular?
That,
Okay.
look, they argued about it.
Gave him leeway. I am a generous God.
If you allowed it, then that's okay. That's okay.
But, hey,
You're off
guess
our
what?
team. I'm kidding.
Guess what? We won't. Because here's the thing, right? If he wanted engine and death, he would say fire. Like, but
That's
he's
what
trying
I'm
to get us to
thinking.
think more than that. So
That
it's
honey
like
kicks you at the end.
alarm.
Kicks you at the
I would
end.
like maybe he's trying to get us to think
Yeah,
of a
close
fire
enough.
alarm is in a house, and then like trying to get us to think house, and then it's like,
Hose?
oh, but also a fire
Hang on
you
real
put
quick.
out with a hose.
I'm gonna go right here.
Ah,
But against
shit.
your theory, it's an alarm. It's not fire.
Yeah, but what like alarm? Why alarm specifically?
I know.
Parts? Because it has a
Oh.
part?
I was trying to
Are
make my
there parts
PC
of a
stop
fire
like
alarm?
switching windows randomly.
Cheesy.
I mean, this was probably and then remember there's another Russia in here.
Wait,
maybe
what?
it was
Russia is
maybe it was
Alaska.
death.
But what about second Russian?
Yeah, everyone always
Russia.
forgets about second Russia.
Could be dead.
Oh no, guys, it's bad. It's bad. We're gonna have to start clicking on shit.
I
That's
think-
most of the game, to be fair.
There's thinking
How do you
and
feel
clicking
about
on shit.
Yep.
Part.
The big two.
Oh.
On a
God.
random note, Jeremy, it's probably bad when it says I've lost no frames, but my kilobytes are going down to like 0, right?
Oh, that's awful. Yeah.
Yeah. You've lost frames, but not
It
really.
hasn't
You're
told you yet.
You're being
Yeah.
lied to.
You've won the war, but lost the kilobytes. I guess
Yeah.
is what they say.
Somebody's telling me that they have audio but just no video. What?
Oh, well, then we should pick a
Oh.
lot of shit, and I'll come help you fix something. All right, it is.
The stream as
Wow.
intended.
Part.
All right, we lost.
Oh.
So I guess
But
engine,
I'm confused.
There's this
All right,
hose.
we have
engine, death,
Death,
hose.
I really
In
think
Alaska.
ours was
Man, why didn't they go
Napoleon,
for
guys.
death? Or Alaska?
Listen, I picked engine.
She'll give us the hardest word.
I have no idea.
Chill. Don't listen to Cole.
Just give us
I-
a word. Just give us a word.
Softball.
They don't deserve mercy.
Jeremy's got to
Oh,
go
damn.
fix stuff. Softball it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think it was death hose in
taking a
Alaska?
while.
I think it's
Yeah.
Napoleon.
Maybe.
Dude,
It is not-
Death
if it's
Hose,
Napoleon-
Death Hose sounds badass.
Napoleon famously.
You
lost
animal.
battles.
You absolute animal.
Chilled, why are you like this?
No.
You animal.
Napoleon famously lost battles in Russia.
Dude, Foster's is Australia. It's full of death. Deadly thing.
I
And
don't
you
think
can-
it's death.
You can
I
drink
hate
yourself to
you,
death with
Chilled.
Foster's.
I hate you.
Humba.
You can have a bucket
So
of
happy you guys
Foster's.
are my friends.
Yeah, for now.
I have no idea what Foster's could be.
Chilled.
Thick bucket.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
I go help.
Well, I'm pretty sure hose is theirs. I'm pretty sure hose is theirs.
I think
Why?
hose is theirs for fire alarm.
Fire alarm, and I think it was cloth.
I
Never found
think
the other cloth.
I
Oh,
think root,
perhaps.
just for the root beer.
Root beer.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
let's go with
I
it just
just don't
for
know.
fun. We could go with that for fun.
For funsies?
For
For
giggles.
funsies.
For funsies.
Oh, thank God we didn't click bucket.
Carl was totally right the whole time.
This is
Yeah.
very damning.
Oh,
this
man.
image right here of
Yeah.
the whole bucket. Oh
Don't
my
worry,
god.
Cheesy, I got you. I got you.
Knowing Foster's may have given you the bomb again, I still said fuck it. Let's hope they don't get
Yeah.
bucket.
Chilled is an honorable man. He was gonna
Get
let me do
cold.
fire station clock. And I was like,
Fire station
and I was like, that's 3
Oh,
words,
was
my
Napoleon.
friend.
Post chicken hose.
Hey, yours wasn't Alaska?
Dang.
Wait, why is it Napoleon?
Because
Napoleon-
Napoleon won
Many
the war with
battles in
Russia.
Russia.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Car and
Good
Cheese
call.
need to be on the
Right.
same team. They think exactly
No,
the same way.
Okay, we need to have a talk.
Look, I'm already spy master.
What's
all too
your
late.
talk?
I should be
Uh-oh. They don't. They don't.
Oh, God.
Napoleon?
I'll be spy master.
No, no, no.
Oh,
no.
David, I just.
Back.
Okay, Typhon Tot, thanks for the 5-month sub. Appreciate that very, very
Russia.
much.
What?
Thank you.
Alaska's on like
Hell
the
yeah.
other side of the earth from Russia,
This is a
right?
website.
What did you just
The
say?
Ice
It's across. It's across.
Look,
Literally, there's a thing called the Bering Strait, which is right between them.
Bering Strait.
Back in
I
the
thought
old
it
days,
was like the
Cheesy?
dude,
entire-
I'm so tired,
Alaska's
Valerius.
you
I don't
actually
even know
will
if it
walk
would
from
be.
Russia to
Yeah,
Alaska.
you could.
Yeah,
Over
there
the
was
Bering
a
What's up, Rocky
Strait.
Guardian? How's it
The
going?
entire Pacific Ocean was.
How do you think people got to the Americas, Cheesy?
Specific.
Columbus brought them
Hang on,
Didn't-
hold on.
it
Did
didn't
you
co-evolve, Cheesy?
say Pacific Ocean?
Yes, I did.
Pacific Ocean.
I mean, hey, when you know the Pacific Ocean you're talking about, that's fair. I mean,
Which Pacific Ocean?
When
Yeah,
you're
that's
traveling to
Pacific
an
Ocean.
ocean, knowing which one specifically is important.
Specifically.
Specifically ocean.
oh my God, this
Oh,
this
God.
mead's got such a weird taste at the end.
Oh man,
Are
that
you
was
drinking-
hard.
You think you're drinking
God.
mead?
Yeah,
Mead.
Well, that's fun.
Mm.
it's just
hard.
it's like
Flavor or
it
just, like,
tastes
straight?
Oh.
it tastes like good, and then there's like this weird like burst of honey, and I go and then
Wait, so is the honey not the sweet part? I would assume you'd like the honey part.
yeah, I
my
do, but like. I
God.
need to be eased into it, and it just slaps me with it.
Uh-oh!
All right.
Oh.
Oh, I'll have
all
to
right.
guess on these.
Oh.
Sumo.
That's how this goes.
Oh.
Golf.
Golf is yeah.
Golf.
he-
Oh,
I'm
just drain the
He went
swamp.
to-
I'm
Oh,
just
drain the
wrong.
swamp.
It's not.
That's
Great.
such
Went
a
to
good
that-
clue
He
looking
went to
at
that
it, though.
church and held the Bible upside down.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, have you seen that guy's
Yeah.
physique? Bam.
Wait, Hercules is right next to it. Come on,
Hang
Jimmy.
on.
I
This
mean,
I mean, this is like his name.
He pulled out the Paris Accords. There's France.
That's pretty
Build a
close.
wall. Build a
There
wall.
Build a fence.
oh, that's true. That's
A
true.
Build a fence. That
Yeah.
doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Well, that's
He
what
has
he
a
did,
great.
though.
He has a great memory. He said so.
And he was the greatest
best.
of all time.
Oh no! What did I walk back to? Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh man.
That was really
I
funny.
mean, I feel like
His home was basically pure marble.
All right, I'm going
Wait, what?
swamp.
So
Right?
like swamp
Okay.
makes sense,
Oh, my
yeah.
God.
Well,
Yeah.
go swamp.
Drain the swamp.
And then I feel good
All
about
right.
fence
I
too.
feel pretty good about fence.
And if you want to see his accomplishments, you need a. Oh, I couldn't click a microscope in time. God damn it!
If you want to see his hands.
I ruined
That would
your
have been a
bit.
good joke.
Ruined my bit.
my
Ruined your man.
All right, that's fine. No offense. It could have been
I
Marvel.
still think
maybe
it was
from
Sumo,
just like White
but
House
that's
in
just
general.
me.
Could have been Sumo.
Might be.
Yep.
I would, or like, man, sticker.
Or maybe David was hearing the vice president in my chat was saying Mike Fence. Maybe he's
Mike
just missing
Fence.
it.
It's true. It's true. All right, yeah, flute. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it.
And pitch.
Okay.
I clicked
right?
flute.
If you want pitch.
So she
Flute and
didn't
pitch
say
isn't
music.
bad.
She said sound. Pitch.
Sound.
Is good too.
Sound.
Oh,
Chill.
wow.
Chill.
Wow, we're
Now,
done here.
now hold on
Yeah.
though. Before we end, Phoenixes
Yeah,
make a pretty
another
cool
one.
sound.
They
You ever
do.
heard?
You know what else
you
makes
never
sound?
heard
Goats.
that?
I mean-
Goats do make some
Oh
noises.
God.
Rudolph himself spoke English. If that's
Double
not
please in that
That's
round.
true.
Please in
The,
the
the
round.
whole
Double
song was
please.
about him speaking English. You ever heard of walrus?
It's just funny to see Shovelin's guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hercules was a movie with a lot of sound.
That's true.
Not how I watch it. Mute.
No, thank you, Danny DeVito.
Too much talking.
I just
Danny
read
DeVito?
the subtitles.
No matter what David gives us, remember, there's a Trump floating around. Small hands, Trump. Where is it?
I never would.
You know what? I think
Oh
your
my
bit
God.
might have
I
been
would've
good.
been so right with microscope.
Your bit was so good, and I
My bit
ruined
would have
it.
been there. All right, hold on. Pearl.
Himalayas are the
Pearl's
smallest of
good.
mountain ranges.
Stickers.
They're actually.
I would
like,
absolutely
range,
never watch
they're pretty
Hercules
small.
on mute. The
Penny,
voice
yeah.
cast of that is incredible.
Well, the thing
I had to throw that out
Penny,
there.
would
It
Penny
personally
Trump
offended
because
me
of
if people
money?
actually thought that.
Is Everest in the Himalayas?
Maybe.
Penny's also
He
the
does
smallest
love
denomination.
money.
Yeah.
All right, if it's not microscope, there's a problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay.
Oh, I just hadn't clicked it, but yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, the dude, Tiny Sumos.
Oh man.
Tiny
I
Sumos.
Maybe he's
Penny
ma-
more than Pearl.
He's making a dig at you in small memory.
I think I kind of feel the
Have you
same.
All right,
have you
go
ever have you ever visited
go
a
for
witch
Penny.
doctor?
Oh, wow.
Now here's the thing.
See, if you went to a witch
Wow.
doctor, you'd have a small skull.
It's true. Or they're talking about Jeremy. He's got a small
Oh,
trunk.
wait a minute. What about
Damn.
Head.
Damn, chill.
God damn.
Wow.
Left field, I'm sorry.
Not even on the board, just mean.
No, the trunk's on the board. Trunk is on the board.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. That
Oh.
was a Bruck Buddy thing to do.
Ouchie.
We could go for if Penny
Like-
or Microscope were in it. We could go for the last
Like,
Trump.
hold out of the Paris Agreement, right?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, but he's
true.
he's not in Paris.
but we're back in.
Yeah, but we're not in
True.
Paris.
We're not in Paris. We should be thinking
I mean-
about Texas.
Yeah, we should be thinking about how we're not in Paris.
Let's
Are
see.
you?
That was a good job. Well done.
We should
Boy, yeah.
thinking about how we're not in Paris.
Yep.
Wait, did
I
Tyler
turned on
like to
the
porn
cruise
tweet on
control and I
9/11?
made that joke. Yep.
Yeah. Do you remember when you liked to porn tweet on 9/11? God damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ted
Well,
Cruz.
Yeah.
Hot
shit.
porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't like porn on 9/11. That you have to be half mast on 9/11. You can't.
You can watch it, you just can't.
Yeah, you can't like it, you know.
I don't know what happened.
Oh my god.
Like kind of have it up in the background and you know what it's doing, but you can't really pay attention. You know.
I mean,
Listen.
I mean,
If you believe that, Chilled, they win.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. He's not wrong.
for Trump, I'm between church and France, but
Why you guys picked like 8 answers already? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, dude, they've been going back and forth forever, man.
Trump lumbering around.
How did you get church?
You know what? Lumber's a walrus.
He went to that church to, for his photo shoot.
And he always like talks about how much he loves God, but can't.
Right,
name a
I
verse in the
forgot.
Bible.
Yeah.
The holding
Yeah.
of the Bible thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the church
Yeah.
thing. Not great, not
Upside
great.
down. Not a great look.
What's upside down?
What's up, Bandana Queen? How's it going? Watching us at the
I
gym?
feel like
Nice.
it's a little stretchy, but if
I
if
need
you-
to
if
go
you
there.
Like it,
I live
1
stretchy.
year.
What does that mean?
Fantastic.
Now, Kara, I know you're smart, but can we get us lucky? Do we have anything that, like, just this dumb luck?
We need to make up some points. We need to make some
Wait,
points.
are you asking for luck? Like,
Yeah, how does that work? Can I do that?
trust me,
Sure,
Chill.
can I have some luck as well?
As one of the unluckiest person I've ever met,
Pirate.
that's not gonna work.
Okay,
Oh
wait,
yeah,
hold
Curse of the
on.
Black Pearl.
What are you doing?
Atlantis.
That would have been good for him.
Pirates
Barboos.
mistook
It's already
I
picked.
wouldn't
walruses
click
for
Atlantis
beautiful women.
yet.
I think skull. You can't have pirate without skull.
I think skull.
You can't have a
too.
pirate skull and bones.
Yeah.
baby.
All right. There
Let's
you go.
not put the third
Now
one.
the
I
big
will
big
not
thing
think.
that they don't talk about in Pirates of the Caribbean is how many walruses they hit.
Well,
They
pirates
hit
are
a lot of
walruses are beautiful
walruses.
women.
I like
True.
trunk.
Tons of them.
Now, here, I really want to argue for Trunk as the treasure chest.
Yeah,
That's
what
not
I
a bad thought there.
thought.
Or she's trying to link pirate to Atlantis because it's both seaworthy.
Well, did any pirates ever search for Atlantis?
I have no idea.
Captain Jack
Sinbad.
Sparrow, in fact,
Maybe.
did, but
Maybe
For
I
Atlantis?
don't.
Is that the new Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, it's not the new Pirates of the
it's
Caribbean.
not. It was on
No.
the docket. Remember when he got that chart that was like a weird rotation puzzle, and then they had like the Fountain of Youth Atlantis. It was just tough on there.
Oh,
it was like
all the
a
movies
whole
that could
franchise.
be.
Yeah,
it was. It
yeah,
really
and then
was.
Amber heard about
Sometimes
him,
they
and then
put goats on the heads
it's
of-
done.
Sometimes they put goats on the front of the boat.
Did you say Amber heard about them?
Yep.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I was still thinking pirate Trunk.
Oh no.
I
like
think.
taking a bow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or directed
Trunk's probably
by
good.
the goat and produced by the goat, Jerry Bruckheimer.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
Hold on, Shield.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that until recently.
That he produced.
I've loved
He
Bruckheimer movies.
produced
Then
Pirates.
Wait, are you?
They're the movies you love to watch. Nobody even knows about Jerry Bruckheimer because
Are
he's
you a
in
Jerry-
everything they
I
love.
didn't know.
Are you a Jerry Bruckheimer fan?
Apparently.
Is he a Jerry
Dude, wait,
Bruckheimer?
Wait, how do you not
Jerry
have
Bruckheimer today at my commercial shoot.
Did you wait? You met
What?
him? Wait,
You met
what'd
him?
you say?
No, I talked about him.
Oh, that's
Talk about the
that's
Bruckheimer.
that's similar to meeting him.
Every day. Killed
like,
a heart
good
attack
for
there.
him. Love Jerry Bruckheimer.
I met him.
Discord call. We're
And by
about
met,
to
I
shit
mean
themselves.
talked about.
I would have been so annoyed if you didn't get a picture of Jerry Bruckheimer. I would have been absolutely
Oh,
flabbergasted.
I would not know what he looks like.
He looks like an older
This
Chuck
looks
Mr.
Norris.
Mr.
I'm gonna look him
McKay.
up.
They
Really
love to play
does.
marbles. They all fall
Jerry
off.
Bruckheimer.
To,
Yeah.
Ron Howard.
Which
Oh my god, he
movies did he
does. Wait,
direct?
wait.
Because I knew he was a
does. That is
producer.
so
I
weird.
didn't know he
Wait.
directed them.
Did he get a lot of plastic surgery or something?
We don't talk about that. Jerry
Yeah,
Bruckheimer
that's
does what Jerry
not
Bruckheimer wants.
Oh.
Jerry Bruckheimer's a billionaire.
He's
And
made
they-
of money. He's literally made of money.
Did-
You're right.
Chill, quick. The mods are asleep. Click on goat.
No, it's gotta be Trump.
No, it's
Damn it.
it's Trunk for sure. Yeah.
We have another sound. No, we don't.
Oh my god.
Oh, yo, Ian Cam, thanks for those bits.
How did he come up?
Appreciate that very, very
How
much.
did Bruckheimer come up?
Thank you. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Somebody met him.
Yeah.
How did Carr? How did Carr? In the
Because
commercial shoot?
I said I didn't know about Jerry Bruckheimer directing Pirates.
No.
Oh, he's talking about a whole other conversation that I wasn't involved with.
They
Sorry.
asked if my favorite director asked me to be in their film, but I had to shave my head. Would I say yes?
You said only if it was Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah, and I said only if it's Jerry Bruckheimer.
Wow.
That's fair.
That's dedication.
Hey, I
That's
mean,
dedication.
you know who you do it for. That's fair.
Yeah. I've already shaved my head.
Yeah.
So, Jerry, I'm waiting for the call.
I mean, I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
I think a lot of directors could probably talk me into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about anyone.
Like
Anyone
my
really.
hair has reached a length where I'm like, yeah, I might just do that. Like I
Yeah.
might just get rid of
And
it.
not be in a movie.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'd dye my hair green for any movie. Become broccoli. Just be good.
You should
Oh,
you should dye it red.
Broccoli.
Red broccoli.
when you get old, you look like cauliflower.
Cheesy.
That's pretty good.
I want.
You see, like I say, people make fun of me for it.
How do we-
I
cauliflower.
think I'm gonna have a new goal, Cheesy. I'm gonna
how
get
are you-
ripped as hell.
How are you supposed to say it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
to
always
use
say
you as a
cauliflower, they say
paintbrush.
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
I've never heard that. It's cauliflower.
Oh my god, wait.
All
How do I
My
say it?
people.
Now I can't hear it.
Cauliflower.
Good one.
Cheesy, I'll see you in like 10 years.
Yeah.
David, how you holding up there, buddy?
I'll send you protein powder. That'll be good.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, to be honest with you, but
I think you just eat it in spoonfuls. That's how
That's
they
like,
do it.
is this flour? Do I bake with
can
this?
I bake it?
Sushi.
Powdered
definitely.
donuts powder. Got it.
Oh god, I made a protein cake.
Oh no.
Goat sushi.
Oh no.
Wait,
God,
hi,
the
by
Destroyer.
the way,
The
sorry,
Destroyer. Thanks for the
I'm
4
gonna take
months.
a-
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Oh
Dude,
no.
Himalayans
Snorting
are
protein
the
powder.
first people to have sushi.
Okay.
I think it was really
A
funny.
Phoenix roll, maybe.
Honestly.
All right. Get
There
out
is
of
a
here.
Phoenix roll. There is a Phoenix roll. That's an actual thing.
I think. All right. The Phoenix roll is a thing. Yeah. So are
Okay,
like
hang on.
cones. Like you get sushi in those big
Uh,
cone.
Hold on.
rolls,
Okay.
But
Oh.
Cole. What's
Yeah.
that conveyor belt sushi restaurant? Kua? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you go there, you eat like 15 things of sushi and you get a little prize, and it's normally a sticker.
It is. It's normally a little set of stickers.
Little stickers.
They don't make
Sometimes-
sushi walruses.
Cheesy, what are you doing?
Sometimes
It's
there's a
just
walrus on them.
walrus sushi.
Sometimes there's a reindeer.
I don't know.
Does the walrus
alright.
remember?
Listen, you gotta experiment when it comes to dishes. We put a walrus in sushi.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? He needed us to get taste and something.
Yeah.
I
Oh, wait,
assume
I got
taste is the
disconnected.
food, but like,
Oh, that's me clicking the link.
so if it was sumo, and he was just trying to get us to think Japanese, would he be saying sushi to get us to think Japanese in taste, or is there something better for that? And then there is a phoenix roll.
Oh, the puffer fish that you had in what country?
You need to stop. Puffer fish in my life.
I've eaten puffer fish.
Hang on real quick.
Did you have a food
Jeremy
group?
had it in
Hang on real
South
quick, guys.
Korea.
We're gonna refresh that and see.
I did go to South
At
Korea.
least you
Are
got the right
correct.
country.
They
Oh, no, it was
farm
Japan.
puffer
It was
fish
Japan,
that
the
doesn't
puffer
have
fish. Japan.
toxins.
You got it right, and then you regretted it.
Who did?
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh the whole page.
I ate the slime eel in South Korea.
I
sorry,
got
meal
kicked
Japan.
from the game. I gotta
Oh,
get
can you
back
click
in.
the link again?
You can like just jump back in.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
It's
trying.
a loading room.
Link and it says I can actually join, so I may.
You can join us.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
See, do you think
I'm
David
back.
would be the hand roll? That's the-
Welcome back.
I don't know.
I refresh.
I'm thinking taste. I'm gonna take taste.
I'm back.
All right,
Yeah,
do it.
taste
Do it.
is good for sure.
That's for sure.
Yo,
Okay, taste is very
Tomek,
good.
thanks
Now,
for the
what are we
15 months. I got to eat the soup, put it in my
Memory.
fucking
That
mouth.
doesn't
I'm
make
thinking
sense.
Railgun, thanks those
I don't-
bits.
one
Get
of
those soup bits.
these
Hell yeah.
three.
Oh, Beijing.
No, come here.
Beijing.
Sumo was my first gut.
Because of Japanese culture and then Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here,
But,
Griff.
then
I
saw
just love
it
how
and
that's
went,
taken
oh, that
off.
makes way more sense.
That's just me
I
fucking
feel
ad-libbing shit.
Sumo
Hi.
more than Phoenix.
Hi.
but,
All right, I'm
yeah.
back.
Hi,
I'm back.
so late. Just
Hi.
smidge. Just hello.
Hi, late. I'm cheesy.
Quiet, paintbrush.
All right, I
Cheesy.
can go. Like maybe he was trying to think us to get taste and sumo, which is Japan, and maybe he was just trying to get that.
What if Atlantis? Because Atlantis is fish.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and I was like,
Mm.
And yo, Phoenix rolls are really good. Actually.
Atlantis.
Phoenix rolls are really good.
Made
If we were
a
gonna say
mermaid
why are we
sushi
talking
roll.
fish? Oh god.
Is that
Atlantis.
is that just
I
murder?
do think sumo is a good one though.
Yeah.
I do.
All right, all right, let's go sumo.
That's cannibalism.
Smash.
Well, it's like 50-50 cannibalism.
Oh,
All
wow.
right.
Did they like update this thing where it does a little bump now?
Yeah, it does a little.
Yeah,
like,
they also put
Yeah.
out. Look, they got rid of the nerd. They got a little
Yeah.
girl and
They
they, have a
did.
dog.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
he's wearing
It's
shades.
I'll tell you what it is. They were watching us play it and they were like, they call that guy a nerd every time. He doesn't deserve that. He's got a
We
family.
did say that. We did say it was us though. We did say that.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, it's true.
Lynn, how's your $30,000 lightsaber? Did that come in yet?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Is that
it's
here?
at my house, but I am not at my house yet. I
Well,
will
you'll
be
be
there.
home in like 3 months. What the hell's going on?
I know. Well, my mom got COVID, so I
Oh, I'm
couldn't go
sorry.
home.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's okay. She's all good. Everything's great.
all
She's fine. I
Good,
promise.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, she got over it,
Good,
but my
good.
whole family got it, and I was like, well, I don't think I should be home.
That's
Yeah, it
probably
makes
fair.
sense. No, it makes sense.
Probably smart. Yeah.
Wise choice. Wise choice.
Does
No,
anyone
A
else-
Jedi would have been there though.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They would have persevered.
Does Kara know that we have to win here or else we lose?
yeah. Well, no, David might not get the two.
Yeah, we don't.
I think David's gonna try as hard as he
Like,
can to get the two.
How
Yeah.
how
Let's
is it gonna connect?
sees what David's
No.
looking at right now, so it may
Can
not.
I-
Be
All
so
right, I'm
easy.
gonna go ahead and
Hercules.
I'm gonna slap
Yes,
Hercules.
click, please
yeah,
Please do it.
that's already
yeah.
done.
That's 1,000%.
You know.
Hercules.
So-
You
How-
selected Atlantis, and I need to know why.
Yeah, that's a good.
Just because the Disney films.
Yeah. Well, it's also like
Okay.
What-
that's fair.
Atlantis is supposed to be in like the Greek area, right?
No idea.
Actually,
yes.
I don't know.
It's like
Based entirely off of Assassin's Creed, yes.
What?
Because isn't it based off like Atlantis when we think like Atalanta?
I
It-
think of
Those are-
Journey to
Cole,
Atlantis
yes,
with
yes,
the
Cole,
nerdy
you're right.
glasses guy.
Did I just
love
miss
that
also-
movie.
I
Marble.
love him.
But also Marble, and also Himalayas are a mountain, and Mount Olympus.
Wasn't
Yeah.
I think
A
Phoenixes are
phoenix?
Greek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phoenix is a Greek thing, right?
Yep.
Mount Olympus. You're right. Mount Olympus without
And
saying
I
that.
I
clicked
think
goat
there
every
were
other time, so
reindeer
I'm
in
continuing the
Olympus.
trend.
She could have also typed Mount Olympus. That would have been allowed. That's one thing.
Is that allowed?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it would have been proper noun.
And she knows that, so I don't think it's Himalayas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't think it's Phoenix either. I think it's Marble or Atlantis.
I feel
Or
best about Atlantis.
Yeah.
Really? More so
Because
than Marble?
I would say
Well,
I feel
I feel
better
like
about Marble.
I feel like
Yeah.
Hercules and Marble was easier than Olympus.
But why say Olympus and not, I don't know,
Mythological.
Yeah, more shit's connected. Marble specifically, that is what Olympus is made of.
Like I
Well, I
said,
don't
there's
know
a lot
if the
of
whole
reindeer,
mountain's made out of marble,
you know,
but
Santa.
No, but in Kingdom Hearts
yeah, I've
1
heard
and
of
2,
Talk to me about Kingdom
the
Hearts.
Olympus Coliseum, clearly marble.
Clearly marble. Clearly marble.
I love
Even in the
I don't-
PS2 level graphics, I was able to see it was marble.
It was marble.
I just assumed it was
There's
stone. I
PS2
didn't
graphics.
really go with marble.
Oh, you thought it was maybe
The Hydra broke it pretty good, Chilled.
It is very marble.
because Olympus is like a mythological place, and Atlantis is a mythological place.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Atlantis was another world
But she
in
didn't say
Kingdom Hearts.
mythological.
Cole, can you
Very
remove-
best world
Atlantis
in the
was
game.
also. I mean,
Yeah.
again, Cole, you are right though.
Get off
like,
a goat. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
get off a goat.
Actually, oh wait, no.
Never.
Goat is valid. Actually,
Is it valid?
What?
kind of.
Didn't Zeus turn into a goat at one point? I won't say what he did.
there's
I think
like no
about
limit to what
goat
Zeus
and
turned
goat.
into.
Yeah,
Go,
All right.
Yeah.
How much do you think she's losing her mind?
Who?
Oh, pretty
Cara?
pretty
Oh,
much.
wild.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
completely,
definitely. Yeah.
Matt, I know you don't know this, but that's who Danny DeVito played. Was the goat? man.
The
Yeah.
goat man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Phil?
I understand.
Oh, you're right. He did play
Phil-
the goat.
Phil-
man.
Phil was
Philip.
such a good character.
Hey, he had a song and everything.
I take it back. I don't think it's Atlantis anymore.
Is that the wrong song?
I think it might be goat.
I feel like if it was Atlantis, she could have
Oh,
said
my God.
Disney and we could have gotten her.
He was a satyr though, dude.
Coliseum.
He was a
Olympus
satyr.
Coliseum.
He wasn't
Yeah,
a
you're
goat.
right.
He was a satyr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between Marble
You
and
going
Himalayas.
back in Himalayas? Shovel
So
back.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't
Yeah.
think it's Atlantis anymore, but I don't want to throw the game. But I don't think
Okay.
it's Atlantis because she could have just said Disney for Hercules and Atlantis if it was the movie.
That's true. You're right.
Instead
Much
of
better
Olympus
choice.
specifically.
Olympus has to do with either the structure itself, the mountain, or what it's made of,
The
or
temple on
where it
top
was
of.
located prior
Structure
to it,
itself.
France, where the animators worked.
Yeah,
What?
I think France is
Or-
a great choice.
I mean,
that hang out. on Mount
Wait,
Olympus.
but if we're talking about the animators, then we're talking about Disney again. Which the Disney would have been
You're
the
right.
clue.
And then we gotta get out of Disney. Maybe.
let's just click
I'm
marble.
scared.
Let's just do this. We've all voted on marble. Let's do it.
I'm
Right?
scared.
Marble.
Ooh,
Oh,
bad. Nerd.
I'm actually real surprised.
He's
Get him.
back.
We got
missed
bamboozled.
him.
Oh, I
Yep.
didn't realize we killed a child earlier. Whoops.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
When did we kill a
I'm
child?
Are
sorry.
we kill? Wait, are you
When-
saying we're killing these people?
We're killing.
Yeah, that's what the game is. You're like every
What?
blue, like when we select a blue character and it goes with that, we're like assassinating that target. Like we're giving people
Oh.
code names.
No.
Oh
That's the
shit.
game.
I thought it was
No
just
one
we
told me
put
that.
them out in
no,
the
I think
field.
yeah, because these are our operators, and what are these? Wait, why is
We
that?
were
That's
assassinating
These
Lucy
are our
Lucy.
targets.
Oh yeah, no,
Our target.
no, Shadow Sparks.
Wait,
I
hold on.
100% knew
Wait,
like
wait,
Atlantis was
targets?
involved with Greek
You're
mythology.
You're
And just
guy. You're
Marble
your
made
guy
sense
over there.
'cause the
Same
Olympus
guy.
thing.
Maybe that's just their code name.
Megan
Yeah,
Mayhem,
yeah.
thanks for the
Yeah.
4 months
Yeah.
I thought
sub.
we were just rooting them out.
How's
I
it
thought we were-
going? Good to see you here.
I thought we were just
Yeah.
identifying them as spies, going, "Oh, you're a spy, you fool."
Oh,
I think in the game you're like
Shooting at people.
blasting them.
You've just been playing a lot of Hitman. It's okay, dude. I get
you
you.
need a visa to go to France.
These are just not.
France
Oh.
And
probably
Atlantis.
And Atlantis.
We're done.
You need a
Maybe it's
visa.
No, wait, Visa.
Phoenix. Oh, I guess Phoenix, Arizona, maybe. Well, no, but you wouldn't need.
Nobody-
You don't need a visa to go to Phoenix.
Well, I mean, it just
Yeah.
depends if you're trying to buy something. You always
Wait,
need a
wait.
Visa card.
Thinking like
Visa.
Americans
I
right
don't.
now.
I don't think he's thinking
American
two
money.
places.
Wait, do you
Right,
get
because-
stickers on your visa?
I don't know.
Wait.
Isn't there? Yeah, there is a sticker, isn't there?
There's
Yeah.
a sticker.
Like I
Yeah.
think he's thinking like, oh man,
I could ask Eric.
Visa.
Well,
I think
so
we
here-
could
Maybe
like
two
France.
places.
Here's the thing that
It's
blows.
definitely
France, for
France.
sure.
France.
blows
But I,
case
I
wide
think
open.
it's
Okay,
either
all right,
Himalayas
all
or
right.
sticker after that.
Wait, a
One of the-
sticker where though?
Doesn't it go on the?
Oh.
On your
on a
on like your
connector,
work
I mean,
visa.
can I
I don't
Well, you
know.
also have Visa stickers in the window to show that they accept Visa.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's true.
Okay, let's think about it.
I bought an ice cream
Well,
cone
I
recently,
know,
and
you don't
they
need a
took
visa
Visa.
for Atlantis because Atlantis doesn't exist.
Atlantis
card.
is a resort in the Caribbean.
You're gonna tell me Santa's not real.
Resort, but do you need the
That's
visa
true,
to go to the
actually.
resort? Is the question.
Oh no.
Probably. I don't think they accept cash. I think you need a
Santa's
visa
not
on
real.
hand.
Santa's not
All
gonna.
right.
You could
so
probably do
What
a
I'm
check,
thinking
Cole.
is,
It's not walrus and it's not reindeer.
Wait, do you
And-
need one to go to
yeah.
the Himalayas because it's a place?
well, here's the thing. If it was Himalayas, if it was France and Himalayas, I feel like he would have said foreign, or he would have said.
but
you know,
Atlantis was also
Hey,
foreign.
really quick. I mean, what do
Atlantis
you
is
what do you
real.
buy an
I
ice cream
can't-
cone
You
with?
definitely.
It is real.
wouldn't
What do
need
you
a
buy an
visa
ice
to
cream
go
cone
to
with?
Atlantis.
It's a Visa. It's a Visa.
No.
Well, we have to like so I'm wondering though because David, I don't like you're from
Atlantis.
outside. Of
Oh my god.
But when you get a new card, there's a big sticker
That
on the
explains
back
the
for you to
fishtail.
activate the card with.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is. It's like call this number or go here.
Yeah, it's like go on this website or like go do this.
Memory.
But you also need a visa to go to the Himalayas, so it's a bit of a.
Buy some
You
sweet
know.
cone with your Visa.
I just feel like I think if it was France and Himalayas, he would have picked a different word.
Reindeers?
They live all over.
I don't know.
Atlantis.
The North
What
Pole.
what
Santa.
word would you think he would have chosen though? Because foreign could
Buy a
still be
lot of
Atlantis.
walrus.
I
Maybe
say
that
foreign could
visa.
definitely be Atlantis,
Sure,
but I
buddy.
don't
Yeah.
think people travel there as much as they do
Oh
the
my God.
Himalayas.
Could foreign be
Memory is the
Atlantis?
key.
I'm really blown away by that.
To build a wall around Atlantis or something.
Oh,
right?
yo, Bama in
I just
Iowa.
say that the
Thanks so much for that gift
conversations that come
sub.
out of this-
Appreciate that. For David Rosa. Appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Top tier conversation.
It's always
Oh.
long, Sea Spraker. They deliberate for quite a while, dude.
Top 10 anime conversations.
I mean, I could be wrong. He could, you know,
The
it
anime
could be
season
But
is
you
over.
Himalayas.
need you can't you.
I'm
I feel
just
Oakland
Sticker
is
a
a
little bit
cone.
more.
You have safety
I like
cones.
sticker a
You
little
have just
bit
regular cones.
I think he's trying to get us to think of like a
I mean,
paper. He's trying to get us
ice
to think of
cream
like the
cones.
thing you need.
Yeah, like
You know.
a visa.
Yeah.
Really,
card.
ice cream cones are not
That
Or,
really
or a
like
credit card or something.
Yeah.
cone shaped. Like some of them
which I
are.
bought my goat
Some
with.
of them are.
Stop it.
What?
Let's go.
Hey, get off goat. That's our
Leave the
word.
goat out of this. All right. Do we want to just go for it?
Oh, should
I
I?
think
Should
you should
can I
just click
phone a
something.
friend and ask my friend if he has a visa, if he has stickers on his visa? Is that a lifeline?
I don't think
Yeah,
we
can I have a lifeline? Is that allowed?
Jeremy likes sticker.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
now.
I'm eking closer to the yellow circle. Oh.
Oh, it was Himalayas
Wow.
and
Oh,
Wall.
there,
Wait,
yeah, that was
Himalayas?
Olympus.
I was-
I was really about to sticker.
Dude, like,
Yeah.
I assumed the next one was going to be Atlantis because
Elena, you were
Poseidon
saying
sunk
Himalayas. What are you
Atlantis.
talking about?
No, for sticker. No, because I brought up sticker. Like it has, they have stickers on the visas.
But yeah,
Like on an
the
actual
reason,
visa.
the reason
Yeah.
I didn't
Damn,
say
we had
Mount Olympus is
walrus.
I thought you were gonna pick goat. And we did end up with
What?
We ended up with goat at some point.
Yeah, we were thinking goat anyway.
Yeah, you should
But
know. We were already
If I
on
had
goat. You didn't
said,
have to
like-
push us.
There you go.
When you get harassed by
I
40
didn't
goats
want
weekly,
you to redo it.
Guardian
But if I
Soul,
said-
yo,
You're
thanks for
always
that
thinking about
sub.
goats.
Welcome to the
If I
maze.
said
Glad to have
imposing
you
3,
here.
would
Hell
you have picked Walrus, Hercules, and Himalayas?
No.
No.
Yes.
I probably wouldn't have picked
No.
Himalayas.
100%.
You have to assume goat would have gotten
If
hit
they
in there.
didn't win that, I would have gotten us Himalaya. I don't know where Walrus would have come back into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Walrus was a very hard one.
I
Yeah,
didn't think
that
it
was-
was Atlantis.
I was out.
I
in left
didn't
field.
think
Yeah.
they would get sticker in France though.
Mm.
No, you guys exactly. You guys went to the route where my brain was going.
Fantastic.
We found that realm and we
If
lived
we
in
know
it.
anybody, we know David.
Oh yeah, guys. While I'm thinking about it,
Foreign, unless he was
we have
thinking
2 new
Atlantis.
emotes that are coming down the pipeline, as well as I'm gonna actually do something for the bubbles. I want to, or the channel points. I want to actually get those to like look like something.
Really hard.
But we got 2 new
got it.
emotes
You did great.
coming for tier 2
You did great, David.
and tier 3
You guys
Fantastic.
did
So-
great. You guys are the one who did.
and we're gonna
great.
be updating the other ones pretty soon too. So.
Oh,
I'm
cat.
about to do really
Oh, wait,
crap.
do we all,
Just-
should we all
Just-
take
just
a
for
drink
tier
since
2
the
and
game
tier
is over,
3.
by the way, do we all take part
Just throw in the.
An L?
a
Take an L?
drink?
Libation?
No, a sip.
Oh.
Sip. You
I'm
take
sorry,
the L,
what?
We take the drink.
Oh, dude,
Can't
I've just
believe
been
we took the
drinking.
Yeah,
Is
I've
that
just been
wrong?
kind of drinking.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been going at it.
Wait, what?
It goes bleh.
If you want to shotgun a can and kind of like, you know, catch
No.
them up.
Karaoke.
Like I'm just
Yo,
very
message me
kind.
after too, because I want to
It's,
get another
dangerous,
emote.
isn't it?
To
Like,
replace the
what?
majestic
Shotgun
Aria
abuse?
one.
Yeah.
What?
Wolf of Shade, thanks for those bits.
I've done once,
Burp
but I don't think I can
your
do this
lung
in this
out.
house.
The bubble
or,
cover.
Burp your lung out.
Cheesy.
or-
What?
I don't know. I heard that it was dangerous.
Every
and you
time he
shouldn't do
talks,
it.
I get
I mean,
more
soon.
confused.
I need to
love
lower
it.
that. Wolf of Shades. I need to lower that.
Ah,
I
look,
should
you're
do joy
right.
pendants.
Confusing, but
You're
you're
good
that's
news,
fine.
Cheesy. You're good news.
I've got selective
Arlie, what's
hearing.
up?
I heard the love part. I didn't
How's it
hear
going?
Whatever else you said.
You guys are funny.
Oh, Siegebreaker with the tier
guys are
3 Aria.
funny.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I would
That's so
Sensible
awesome.
chuckle.
Huh.
But wait, how much have you guys all had tonight? Because I need to know how much I need to catch up.
Oh, I'm like
Oh,
almost
no.
done with
I've just
mine.
had one white claw.
I've just
Okay,
had
okay,
some
I am-
mead, but like I'm gone.
Meat
dude.
is
You're
strong
making. I
though.
want to go to medieval times more than anything right now.
I
What are you talking about, dinner
love
and tournament?
medieval times.
I
You know
love
how
medieval-
many times I
My-
wished I would get the flower from the night, and I
My,
never got
I
one.
never did.
No.
I'll tell you this is a secret. Don't tell anyone. My
up?
my mom has a
Chat,
horse
don't tell
ranch, and
Oh, nice.
the horse trainer is the master of horses at the Dallas medieval times.
Really?
Don't tell no one though. Don't tell no one.
Master of
I won't tell
horses.
anyone. I won't tell anyone.
Master of horses.
Can
We
I
gotta go
meet
back
him?
behind
That
that.
sounds
Ever
that
heard.
sounds like such a Game of Thrones thing. And Master of Horses is here.
Master of horses.
Oh,
Master of horses. We got to go back behind the scenes.
Master of horses are pulling the reins.
Dude.
I forgot to turn that on.
No, I can't
wait till I can go to
because
medieval times. Turn that
Fish
shit
and
on.
Duck is an issue. Hello.
It's just, it hasn't been changing colors all night. It's just been white.
Cat.
No one told me.
Uh-oh.
Cat.
Cat? Wait, I actually didn't hear what she said.
Cat.
I did not hear
I did not
what she
hear what
said.
she
Didn't hear it either.
Cat, are you? Did you just
I
yell
did.
about a
I'm
problem
not going
that
to
you
lie
have?
to you. I did hear what she said.
I heard it. I heard
Yeah,
it.
what
yeah,
she
we
said.
heard you
I
yell
know, I
about
didn't
some
hear it.
conundrum you were having.
Oh
Oh,
no.
That was Booker's fault.
Oh, thank you. Love medieval times.
Just
Oh my
restart
god.
it. Restart it. Just
Yeah,
restart it.
I've never been.
Cold for.
It's
We
like
had a
they
secret
got-
conversation.
You eat with your
What?
hands. They got great bread. They
What?
got great
What?
potatoes.
I love
See,
medieval times
the
more than
only-
anything. I've been so many times.
right.
The only time I ever had
We're all going to
Fish and
Dallas.
ducks.
the only time I ever had like an
Yeah.
opportunity to go to medieval times,
Yeah,
it was
this
like
candy.
in South
man.
I
Carolina.
could never.
And I
Oh.
assume my dad would think I was like a loser for wanting to go to medieval times.
No.
Hey.
Uh,
I mean, I was young. I was young, and I still wanted my dad to like me. Now I'm
You know
like,
what they
I
have
don't
at
care. Let's
medieval
go.
times? I bought a master sword there because they sell that.
Yes,
They-
I bought.
They do?
I
Well, that's
bought
copyright
that,
infringement,
I bought
but
a dagger.
It's definitely not legal, but they
it's
did.
it's
is
medieval
that just
times
like
there.
a
There's no
weird
rules.
Renaissance fair?
Yeah.
Is what?
Okay.
Huh?
Because
Oh,
I've
I
never
read
heard
this
You
of
have to
one
eat with
too.
their hands. They give you soup
Yeah.
with your hands.
If you ask for a fork,
yeah,
they announce that
yeah.
you're a witch on the loudspeaker.
Oh, really?
They burn you. They burn you alive for everyone to
Shame
see.
you.
I mean,
They burn you right there at the table.
I don't think many witches made forks. I would make the argument that the
No,
blacksmith did
You
that.
don't know a
witch-
lot about witches.
Every witch
Hey,
made a
you know
fork.
what? You
Every
might be
single
right.
witch. That was
The
part of
great
your.
thing is, too, they're pretty much
Hogwarts.
almost going out of business, so everything's like always like half off. You get all these discounts and deals. It's fantastic. You can go for like $6 and get a full meal. Oh my god.
Wait, really?
And they just let you shout off with his head.
Do they still sell all like the swords and stuff there? Because I bought a dagger there ages ago, and I want another one.
Yeah, they sell.
Whoa! You buy lightsabers? Where do you afford all this, Elena?
I mean-
$30,000 daggers.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of weapons sitting around here
Are
too.
you
But
equipping an army? And can I join said army?
All my
I
weapons
don't have a
are
lightsaber.
So,
You know,
Ooh.
I,
You-
Oh, that's
you
fine.
named
it's
them?
Not, it's not publicly
Like
known,
cosplay.
but for you, Cole,
Yeah,
I think
cosplay.
I think
I only
we're
named them
giving
after
out
they've
weapons.
taken a
I'll join
life.
the army.
I've only made one thing.
Why
all
do
my
you have a
weapons
sword?
are hanging
I
on
got a
my
few, though.
wall.
Where-
Yeah,
it's okay.
I used to have more weapons, and then I got
One's
rid of them
named
because
Daryl.
I was like, oh, you know, people don't really
Yo,
like
Black
that, but
Mark
I
Twain,
want
thanks for
more.
those bits.
I got my virginity protection.
doesn't
wall.
like
have
Kiki might ever
weapons?
play
I
Scott
really
Pilgrim.
like
I
that.
honestly,
My virginity protection.
Okay.
probably not. And the only reason I say it's like I
14
didn't
and you
super
have
care for
swords
that.
and knives,
that
people are
game.
Like, are you like okay? And I got
it's mostly
insecure,
just
so I was
like, I don't
fine,
want to
fine, and
do a
now
disservice to
22 and
people
I
that
really
do
want
like it.
another
You know,
Dude, if I was 14
Dude.
and
like
I went to
I
your
liked
house and
it
you
well
had
enough,
swords, I
but
would've
it's
been
just
like,
I'm not gonna have the
we would've
passion
been
for
best
people
friends.
that
Coolest
Yeah.
really like
person
it. You
ever.
know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
One
absolutely would.
of my old friends, she came over to my house and she's like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's a dagger. I got it from medieval times. And she's like,
Bitch.
what? I was confused. She was like, she's like, that's weird. Is it
Moses.
for any reason? I was like, no, I just thought it looked
Moses
cool. She's
made
like,
it rain.
Yeah,
right?
just get because it looks
No,
cool.
Moses
Yeah,
made it.
fuck her,
you know.
dude. Fuck her.
I don't think
Oh, yeah,
Moses
no.
made it rain. Like that's a
Didn't
different
he
thing.
make a
No,
drought?
right?
Didn't he make the opposite of
He
rain?
did. He did.
He made it unrain.
Moses the anti-rain.
Curse you, Menorah.
Menorah.
Alright,
I
my
mean, an
avalanche.
avalanche is like a lot of frozen rain.
Basically.
You guys should go back in the train of
What's
thought.
up,
with Wicked
Vivian? How's
Rain
it going?
lap Dance.
Lil Lion, how are
Lap
you?
dance.
Where are you looking
Rain,
at in this
lap
part?
Schoolwork or laying down?
I didn't even see
Lay
that.
down and do schoolwork.
Lap rain.
I don't think that's
Done.
right.
Okay.
Raining,
Unless you
raining
need to come.
Neither
spiders.
is Moses.
Hold on, lap dance.
Scientists look at
no.
the rain.
No.
No, we don't.
can we all agree on showers though?
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah.
That's like rain
Yeah,
in your
shower makes
house.
Yeah.
Now there's also rain is here. There's also rainbow.
Actually, this is an illegal hint because rainbow's on
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh.
You want to
All right, so
restart
we
the
get
board?
one, they get one.
Are we restarting again?
No, I'm okay with. I mean, I'm okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
fine.
it's
I'm fine.
whatever.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You can just, yeah, I mean.
I'm fine.
if
Hey,
it's-
as the other spy master, it is fine.
Right. So when we
Well, now
our
it's
clue-
official.
Not in England.
So Cole, you could put Robin Hood for our clue.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could.
I'll tell you what I do want to play.
Or lap dance.
And I don't know if you guys would be into it.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Hitman?
There you go, rainbow.
Oh.
I want to
So,
play
alright.
the entire
No, it's
series.
two more rains though. Rain.
I
Um,
think
Probably
it rains
like
in
the- of the
England a
trilogy.
lot. It rains in England a lot. Moses,
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
Kat was
we'll have
like,
a
rain,
Hitman day
something to do with water.
pretty soon.
Because she didn't say if there was rain or less rain.
The Pacific Ocean is made of rain.
We'll see. We'll see. Because like Hitman 3, it's just like, hey, do you want to play all three on our game? And the
There's
answer is
a lot
yes.
of it.
The
Just
trilogy.
frozen rain.
True.
It
Just-
is.
just
I
the
was
trilogy.
thinking that. I didn't know if there was too
Mr.
much of
K.
a
just because that's what I have.
avalanche, frozen
Well,
rain.
I literally wasn't looking and clicked and thought that I clicked the yellow button and I got really scared.
Yeah, Flufflord, we'll see. We'll see.
Isn't there a saying where like it's raining, you get chills in your spine?
Agent 72, I
What?
love that.
No, it's no, it's
Absolutely,
Say
Scott.
anywhere.
They say it's raining cats and dogs, which is
I
why
gotta.
saw
If I have a
glitter and
suit,
was like,
we'll do it.
That
Say,
is
like,
funny.
if you have
I
like
don't have a
a
suit.
joint
That would be
issue
pretty great.
when it's gonna rain, you'll feel it in like your knees or something.
yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
see you feel
Yeah,
it
you
in
do.
your knees whenever
You
Maybe
do.
sometimes your spine.
I
if
really-
you, like,
I really
don't know.
want to explore Davin's like the analogy or that saying when it rains you get chills in your spine. Like
I thought that's what like people says. Like if you get chills in your spine, it's gonna rain.
That's
maybe
that's
they
when
just-
you're almost
we don't
struck
know
by
about it.
lightning.
that sounds like a sicko, you know?
I just think of every time it rains, it
Oh,
rains.
David,
Pennies
my
from
bones,
heaven.
your bones hurt when it
Absolutely.
rains. That's the thing. Your bones hurt.
Your
man.
bones hurt.
Your bones or joints hurt.
All right,
You don't get a,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all have
Feel
England
it in my
selected. Do we want to
feeling
do
your
that?
bones. Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Some rain is
shit.
made from the
It's
Pacific Ocean.
raining,
You're
it's
very right
pouring,
about
the
that.
old man is snoring, the
That
sleep.
guy.
Moses is
Very right.
gold.
Oh,
Oh.
Kara, why are you helping?
Oh wait,
I'm not.
okay, wait.
All right, we'll do some
The
Hitman.
itsy bitsy spider.
We'll do some
Oh
Hitman.
my god.
When up,
Down
down came the rain and washed the
Yeah.
spider out. Down came the sun and ran up all the rain.
There was a spider. Lives in my soul.
I hear you.
Grumpy.
I love that song, man.
It's a good one.
Like, really?
The fucking Dayman stuff, so good.
That's so good. That's so good.
Shovel's
Um,
favorite thing.
Geology.
Geology.
Sorry about rainbows, though.
Specific.
I'll pick that. I'll pick.
There ain't no rocks on here.
Black. Okay, wait, hold on.
Giant no rocks.
Yeah, where's Rock?
This is odd.
Rocks not on here. Listen, geoscience.
Hello.
Geoscience.
Scientist
made out
makes
of
I
sense.
like
That's a good
volcano
one.
and scientist.
Yeah, volcano
I don't know,
makes
I don't know
rocks.
about avalanche.
Well, is there,
Um,
is
What
there,
is it?
is-
Shouldn't it be volcanologist?
yeah, right. That's the actual profession.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
the
it's just
study
like
of
a
Spock,
related study.
actually.
Come on. Come on. Come on now.
Yeah.
Study of Spock.
Could it be blacksmith then? Because like iron
That's
and
what I was
ores
thinking.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
When I was thinking rocks, yeah, but
It's
then
a
someone
stretch, but
someone
again,
laughed
that-
at me.
I
with
don't
shovel.
see what.
A
Because, like,
dick
But
There's
is
also there's rocks
Maybe he
in Germany.
Maybe Cole
Germany has
didn't know
rocks.
he could save
Germany's got rocks.
volcanologist.
Oh, you're right, but that would be our one free one. But I think maybe Cole just didn't know the word volcanologist.
Maybe he didn't.
That's true.
Fair.
No, I definitely know Cole didn't know the word volcanologist.
Well,
Where are most volcanoes located, Kara?
That was
Hawaii.
not me.
in the
That freaking
Pacific.
The Ring of
Oh.
Fire.
Geology.
The Ring of
Which is
Fire.
in
It's true.
The Ring of Fire.
Well, he didn't say.
I guess
if
that
he was
is
Johnny
thinking
Cash
places,
is actually where it's
why
in.
would he say geology, not geography, if he's thinking places?
I
Fucky.
feel
Cole doesn't know the word geography either.
Yeah.
Should we click?
Geography.
I'm clicking scientist.
I'll click both of you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
my
wait, geology
God.
3.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
I
what?
thought it was.
Blacksmith.
I mean, I think
Yeah, we have
blacksmith
one
might be
word.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
God.
there we go. We got it.
Dude, that was my bad.
Now we may have insulted him
you
3
guys-
different times, but we got it. We got it.
You guys
Alright.
definitely got that wrong. A dentist takes care of the rocks in your teeth.
That's
True.
Man, hard to argue.
Also,
Chill,
Moses
chill.
called it
You
a
were
plague
just
of
there.
rocks.
I know, it's miserable.
Oh man. Oh man. Hold on now,
What?
really quick. George Washington had wooden teeth, right?
Technically, they were made of
No,
sheep
they
bone.
were.
Yeah.
Oh, there's sheep bone?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, why did he go with wood when rocks
Yeah,
were
yeah,
just
yeah.
there?
That's just like the
Yeah,
same
he did have
thing.
plates in his
in
mouth.
his
They would-
dentures.
Yeah, he did.
Bye-bye.
My
Yeah,
teeth
and then
were
history was like, oh,
Yeah,
let's
I
talk
did
about
I
that.
did hear about that.
Wooden.
What?
I read an
Let's
article
lie to
about
them.
that. Yep.
Well, and again,
Yeah.
like the wood thing still just
horrible.
doesn't make sense because why would you go with
Splinters.
wood when you have rocks?
Yeah.
Like
He also
rocks
did.
way harder than wood.
You're
Also,
telling
the
me back in
cherry tree story was a complete
1700s?
lie.
So the cherry tree's still alive to this day?
No.
Cherry tree's still
Good.
alive.
That's a
Good.
weird
Yeah.
thing.
It doesn't make sense.
We should
to me.
interview it. We should interview it.
In fact, he lied and said he
1700s,
cut it
they're able to
down.
get- They could do glasses in the 1700s, and you have ophthalmologists, but you can't get dentists back then. They're like
Correct.
good dentists doesn't make sense.
Look, it's
Yeah.
really the thing was technology really just followed what Ben Franklin was perving into. So
Yeah.
Um,
and
pretty sure
he needed that bifocal
okay.
because he had to focus on two
pretty sure
things. You know what I'm saying?
Dentist just ripped the
I
teeth
have,
from the
I have
mouth.
an actual answer for this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
So, okay, here's what it says.
I gotta learn.
The explanation given by dental scientists and historians is that ivory employed in the dentures fabricated for Washington became stained over time, making them look wooden.
It was
Oh, so he
Yeah, I
just
mean,
didn't have the money to
makes
replace
sense.
them.
The Snopes
Yeah.
article, thank
Like
you.
if you
Thank
see them, they look awful when you
Yeah.
like see what they look
Yeah.
like. It's brutal.
Yeah, they do
great.
look
Yeah.
really gross.
It's
Wait, do they take them
Oh.
out? Like, do they have them on
A
display
lot.
somewhere?
Yeah, they have them
Probably.
somewhere.
I'm
I
Mount
think.
Vernon,
Yeah,
right?
Why?
Pacific.
Dude, I would be so
specific-
pissed off if I was
the
president and they disrespected me like that by putting my teeth on display.
Yeah, right. And not even president, the first president.
Yeah,
you know?
like let me at least like be buried with them. They're
Moses.
shitty, but they're mine.
Moses did a thing with water.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
he split the Red Sea. Yeah,
He did a thing.
he did a thing with water.
He did a thing with it.
Pie is actually 80%
Listen,
water.
I
What do you
I
use?
went to Sunday school. I know that Moses did a thing.
Yeah.
for people.
Black Mark Twain, thanks again for those
to
bits.
drink water.
Love
a
the idea,
spoon.
Hitman.
Well,
In
what?
response to that, I mean, people well, it's just this thing where it's
What
like
do
I don't
you
want
do?
to play a
What do you
game just to like
Eat liquid.
play it. I want to
Yeah.
actually like
You eat-
enjoy
yeah, how do you eat
it,
your
because I know a lot of people are
All right, now
passionate about a
wait.
lot of different games. I
Do we
don't
want
want
to
to like
try? Do we think that one of those
You know,
waters was also
diminish
the
their
fourth
enjoyment.
rain?
You know,
No, I think Pacific
Oh.
could have
Rain.
been.
the fact that you got rain and water,
Collision
I think
games.
they're overlapping.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
they're
Is
probably.
this
feel
gonna be like the
overlapping.
ice thing?
Well, I
again?
play a lot of older stuff
Or
too.
it's ice.
We do like a ton
ice.
of
The
Ice.
Titanic
shit
thing.
like that.
Your attic could be leaking.
That's why I
which
play a
has
lot of like
water.
older games because I fucking love
Can
them.
you
So
guys
I
hear me?
want to do
Hi,
that.
Kat, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Arlie, thanks for those
No, you
bits.
can't give us any hints or anything. Okay.
No, it was. I was
So,
trying
you know,
to
you're
say
right,
something
George is an
before,
Abigail and doesn't eat
like,
rocks.
it
You're right, Arlie.
wasn't- And everyone was just talking. I was like, I don't know if they can.
Oh,
hear
we
me.
might have been all
Look,
yelling.
Are we?
Yeah.
Possible we were all
Cat,
pushing out.
I've had that problem too.
I've
It's
been
okay.
having really horrible
Yeah.
technicals today, so.
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
attention to detail is
It's all good.
non-existent, so I get that.
You know, Mr. Freeze was in Robin and Batman, or Batman and Robin.
Yeah,
Robin
good.
and
other way around.
You
Robin
said
got
Mr.
talking like-
Yeah.
I like to give some respect to Robin, okay?
Yeah.
He commonly gets laughed at.
You said
And
Mr. Freeze.
Does he get laughed at? I don't think anyone really is laughing at Robin.
his
Yeah.
nipples in that movie, they were very,
What?
very hard.
Well,
They were
yeah, but they were both hard.
You know why they put
Why were
nipples
you
in the
looking
movie?
at his
You know what?
nipples?
It was really hard not to look at him,
Yeah,
cheesy.
You know why they
Batman
put
and
nipples
Robin
in that
costumes,
movie?
Have you seen the nipples,
Yeah,
Cheesy?
I haven't seen the nipples.
Well, trust me, look at the Batman and Robin costume. Lot of
Yeah,
nipples.
it's
Yeah.
the Clooney Batman. Clooney Batman. He had nipples
Yeah,
because
George Clooney, Batman, nipples.
He
It
also
was
had like a
like a
very
statue.
traceable credit card
I thought
Yeah.
you'd be interested in that.
that he
named
threw
Cheesy
around
Blue
as
Nips.
Batman.
Oh, yeah, I see him. They're
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, you're guessing.
Why
on
did
that.
nipples get protection? It doesn't make any sense.
Those are Those are prominent.
Yeah, prominent nips on
Jimmy
that suit.
57, thanks
Do
for
we
the 4 months.
Do we go
sub.
for the other rain?
Appreciate that very,
What do you
very
think?
much. Thank you.
I think we should go for the other rain. And I think
What else are you going for?
You still
Avalanche?
think it's sleep? You think it's
No,
the old man?
I
Is,
don't
listen,
think
the
so.
last
rain,
yeah.
white noise, make you
I
sleep.
don't.
Yeah,
don't think.
the last nursery rhyme got us. We killed an
Killed.
old man. Yeah.
Yeah.
The old
Attic,
man snoring.
Yeah.
rain in the
No,
attic.
you
I don't
can
know.
snore if you can't breathe, chill.
All right,
That's
let's
factual.
save rain.
A lot of
You guys
aqua-based
so dark
clues.
that actually
Probably
sounded after I said
Avalanche,
it.
right? Avalanche just gonna make. Just get it.
It doesn't have
Yeah,
Yeah,
he used
also
like the
Joe, you
bat
said
card
Mr.
to buy
Freeze,
some
I was like,
shit
Mr.
like in the
Clean and
movie.
started thinking
It's like
of
an avalanche of rain.
Dude, I know Jamie
Okay,
57.
Jessica.
Thank you again
I
for the 4 months.
think we should just hope
Good
for.
grief.
We'll see what happens next
It
time.
just blows my
Yeah.
mind. There's people that
Because
just
we
come
still-
back
we
and
still gotta
hopefully
try.
enjoying the stream.
So let's see
Seriously,
what happens.
thank you
Yeah.
guys for that.
All right,
Unless
Cole.
let's slap
Yeah.
a 5 out here right now.
Camp Crystal Lake does
Cole,
have
slap
water.
a
You're right.
5 right on his face.
I don't think he can.
A cold 5.
Yeah, a
The
cold
George
5.
was Batman. Wait,
Cold
what?
45.
Yeah, George
yeah.
Clooney was Batman.
He was Batman, yeah.
266, baby, that's
Before you
all
were
we
born,
need.
Chelsea, he was a good Batman. Oh no,
Yeah,
I don't know if he was a good
uh,
Batman. He was an
no.
okay like Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I liked him as Bruce Wayne. He was suave.
Yeah.
That's Pete Clooney when you're
He
gonna watch that
wasn't a
film.
good Batman.
Sherwood Oaks. Just seems like it's
Sherwood.
nice.
Sure would.
Why was Batman not a
Ooh,
clue
very
when
specific.
Robin's right there?
I do like George Clooney quite a bit.
Man, your Robin Hood thing really.
Sherwood. What is Sherwood?
Yeah.
Sherwood Forest from Robin Hood.
Is that what I'm thinking?
I don't know
Damn.
it.
Mary Band.
All right.
I
Well,
like the
because
Robin
of
Hood
that, I have to
tapes.
say Robin.
Yep.
He
I didn't
stole
know
from
that
the
one.
rich and gave to the greedy. He took a wee percentage, but
Also, Brad
Sorry, that was
Sherwood
muted.
is a great improv artist.
If Robin Hood is pew pew, then he's got a bow and arrow, so that's pew pew.
Think
Yeah,
of
well, that
Robin
was-
Hood.
that
Think
was
of,
Little
think
John,
of the
right?
animated Robin Hood. What do they have? They were animals. So what do they do when they have babies? They have a litter of babies.
Oh my god, I just thought about it.
yeah, I'm not happy with how we got to that one.
Robin Hood was animated, but what the
Robin Hood having
fuck? What is-
No, hey, you're not wrong. I'm not happy
You're
about
wrong, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna click Robin.
Okay.
it. Smart.
I literally know nothing about this.
I don't either.
You don't know Robin Hood?
You don't know
don't.
Robin
I
Hood?
guess I don't know. Well, enough- I didn't know what Sherwood was.
Chilled. Let me go
Yeah,
ahead. And
there's
I'll tell you.
Mary
Let me tell you about
Band
Robin
and they
Hood.
have a cat in
Yeah.
the forest.
Okay,
That's
chilled.
why I like
There was
him. I know
there
the
was one
story.
scene in Shrek. They were on their
Yes.
way back
Shrek.
from the castle after they
Oh.
got
Yeah.
Princess Fiona. Robin Hood actually rolled up on them.
Yeah.
He did a
Mr.
musical number,
Oh.
and then I believe
yeah.
Princess Fiona beat the shit out of them.
She beat
Yeah.
the
rich and give
They
to
steal
the
from the
poor.
rich and give to the needy. They take a wee percentage, but they're not greedy.
Yep.
He
that's-
stunted.
that's,
He
Yeah.
stunted on Fiona.
He did. He did.
He was basically like, this beast, this beast, I will take him away. And then she was
And
like,
then that was where
fuck
she
off,
revealed
and
that
beat the
she
shit out of
could,
them as friends.
do kung fu.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They
remember.
shot
Kind
Shrek
of,
in the ass.
Did he play
Yeah.
a
I
bugle or
remember
a trumpet
that,
or something?
yeah.
Bugle. I
No,
think
there's
a
a guy
bugle.
who had an accordion.
No,
Oh yeah, that was the
Accordion, okay.
accordion.
no
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah, he was kind of a
Robin Hood
playboy
was
in that not going.
Gotta be honest, this is a hard clue.
They were
This
like out
is-
in the
this
country.
is-
I think it's camp and
Country's
country.
not
I
a
like
bad
camp.
idea.
I'm down for clicking camp.
I mean,
I'm just scared.
And his merry
Oh.
man.
And his merry men.
mhm.
it is, yeah.
I don't know what else it could
He
possibly
goes,
be.
oh, Manny man. And it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it does.
And I think they didn't come out right away. Guys,
Oh,
oh, Mary
man.
man.
kind of good. That was weird. That came
That's
out
great.
of
I
nowhere.
like
Wait.
the...
I thought all throw was
Never
in
mind.
for a second.
I thought I read something and it wasn't there. That's it's really bad not sleeping, guys. Do it. I recommend sleep.
Sleep?
I
Yeah.
recommend it too.
What?
Yes, sleep,
Have you-
please.
Have you not slept?
Sleep.
No, what? How did you do that? Chill.
Oh yeah.
Get him off the team.
Chaos living up to his name.
I just said I haven't slept. First of all,
Someone says I recommend sleep. So I click
Oh
sleep.
my fucking...
Wording
well, I
and
respect the
Robin
content play. We're
Hood
losing now.
We'll be looking
I
up.
think it was camp in country.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Camp country,
Yeah.
then we'll be golden.
We just need a clue for 4, but just we
I'm a
only need
couple of
those other
trillies in. I'm
2.
sorry. It just sounded
oh
like a
my
good
god. Oh my god, Shield.
He's gone full
Oh,
chaos.
chill.
He's going no longer.
He's going full chaos. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is-
Truly.
It is
He's
chaos
changed.
control.
I don't know you
Okay,
anymore. You
someone
don't
in my
know me.
chat just made me read the lyrics
I
from
feel
like
that.
the Robin
I
Hood
feel that,
thing.
Mark Twain.
Like from
Thank you for those
Shrek.
bits, by the way.
And it
Sorry, I
says,
missed them. Cam Gillis, thanks for the
I
7
steal
months.
from the rich and give to the needy.
Meg,
he
thanks
takes
for
a
those
wee
bits.
percentage, but I'm not greedy. I rescue pretty damsels.
Thank you so
Man, I'm
much, Cam
good.
Gillis,
What a
for the
guy,
7 months.
haha. Monsieur Hood.
Yeah,
No,
Miss
Break
you.
it down.
Just
like
sliced it
an
right,
honest
Cam.
Say
fight,
Monsieur.
and goes down.
Did you say Monsieur?
Hang on, okay.
Oh,
He
yo,
says, I like
CD
an
Shaft,
honest
thanks for
fight and a
22
saucy
months.
little maid. What
Appreciate
he's
that very,
basically
very
saying
much.
is he likes to get
Laid.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
paid,
done.
paid,
Paid.
paid.
Oh,
Yeah,
paid.
and then he jumps in with paid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
They're talking about fucking, but little kids
Yeah,
don't
they're
understand.
talking about
Yeah.
sex.
That was like fucking. Do you remember the Pokemon rap where they said Bulbasaur's gonna kick your grass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And that was like, what kind of
God.
Pokemon are you? How do
Oh,
you
wait.
do the things you do?
Oh my god, I remember that song.
Yeah.
Do you have you guys seen Men in Tights?
I've not.
Yes.
Oh, men in
I feel like
that's
I
that's
have.
what I
Yes.
know.
That's a good
From
one
Hood.
too.
Like I don't know
We're
the
men.
story.
Women
Straight?
in tights.
Okay, it's not me.
roam around
Hey,
the
this
forest
can't be me.
in
This
tights.
can't be
Lap
me.
dance.
I'm
Straightest
out.
thing
I'm
ever.
out. I can't. I can't.
What's
I
that,
can't
Monk?
do this.
I just remember Bulbasaur's,
Hey,
babe.
pew 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 pew.
Sir,
Shoot
thanks for those
straight.
bits.
Pew.
We got a hype train. Thank you guys so much for that.
That's just
Yeah.
not true.
I do too, Oakland.
I want to know what
I
yours
got
is.
somewhere.
Your spine is straight. Your spine is supposed to be straight.
Yeah.
Mine is supposed to be straight.
No,
Your
it's
teeth are supposed to be straight too after you go to the
Talking
dentist.
about.
That's
Yeah.
scoliosis.
Oh yeah, you don't want a straight spine.
You don't want to.
They do say like
Wait.
You want
Not
slight curvature.
straight,
Slight curvature.
but you
Oh,
they do
not
say
fully
sit up straight.
but like
You
it goes
do want
straight
some
up.
curve in your spine. That's
Yeah.
What's
what-
up, Dash? How's it going?
You always
wanna-
want some curve.
Good
It's
to
gotta
see
go
you.
straight up. I mean, like
The
you don't want to
spine
go
is an S
like
shape?
on the
You're
side.
supposed to
I thought that was
Sit up straight. You know?
Elena, your
that
spine's supposed to
was
curve.
scoliosis.
It's got to have a little bit of a hook.
Oh, Dash,
Do you
yo,
see
thank you
sides
so
of it?
much
No,
for the
no,
5
I'm
gift
thinking, no,
subs.
but they said S. I was
Adding
thinking
to
like
that hype?
sideways, not
Oh,
like up
fucking
and down,
yeah.
like curvature of your
Who's
body.
Yo, if you got gift
Sideways.
subs, thank Dash. Do
People
something
say
nice.
no.
Do something nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
scoliosis.
Get
You're
those
right,
sub
yes,
points
correct,
back up.
Actually.
It blew my
Side,
mind, the
it should
love
look
from
like an
Stardew.
S.
So thank you guys for that. We'll
from
we'll
the
get back up
side.
to over the
Nice.
55
Congrats, David.
5,500
Wow,
real soon.
it's
Thank you
right.
so
Doing
much.
like a
Yes.
snake thing. That's not
Uh,
okay.
Okay,
I still think
Sabine,
avalanche
hope I
of
said that right.
rain.
Thanks for those bits.
Avalanche.
Great.
And-
Seriously,
We'll get
do
back to
thank
this one, but
Dash.
keep in mind we all-
Or if you got gift
It
subs.
might have been
Do something,
raining,
Dash.
pouring,
Do
the old
something.
man is snoring.
I thought it was
Yeah, our
sleep
subs
that
are like
one.
actually lower than the sub points,
Maybe
but
that,
we're getting them back up. We're getting them back up.
Help you get to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's the
I
closest
feel
it's
like
been to the
spine is our
10K
best bet.
for
That
that
has people
Sure.
reminder
incentive.
all the time to sit up straight.
For a little while.
Yeah.
And like that makes me think.
We'll get there. Ocean Lightly.
Spine
My
has
chat
got to
yells
Did I
be.
say
at me
hey
to
to
do a
you?
lot
I
of
hope I
things, and
did.
it's
How are
usually
you?
to stretch, check my
Matt.
posture, and drink
Yeah.
water.
Black Mark 20, thanks for
All
those
of
bits.
those that I don't do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spine was a
Thank
good
you,
one,
Black
yeah.
Mark 20.
All right. Spoons are straight.
You've been definitely. You've
Are they
been
though?
lovely
Well,
always.
they're
Thank
not
you, dude.
actually one of the
Stolen
key
Braun,
things
thanks for the
about a
Prime
spoon
sub.
is its
Welcome to the
curved shape.
Mages.
But
Yeah,
Glad
you
to
know,
have
I
you
have
here.
a spoon collection.
I think when you go
Shanks,
pew
I'm
pew
sorry.
and you shoot somebody,
How are you
because
doing?
pews are straight. Because
How are you
think
doing,
of it,
Shanks?
pew straight. Look at okay. How think of
I actually understand what.
You know,
Think of the
what you're
movie
talking about,
Wanted.
but-
it's a straight like.
One lost Tuffle
Curve the
Puff.
bullet.
I
Curve
don't
the
know,
Thanks
bullet.
for that 5 months.
Yeah,
Dentist
Subbed.
make
Appreciate
force.
that very, very much.
You shoot straight. You shoot
Yeah,
straight.
dentist will straighten your
thing,
teeth.
she's-
I'm trying not to give them
dentist
hints,
does
though.
make sense, like you teeth make your teeth
There they
straight
go.
and stuff like that.
Jeremy's on it.
Oh,
But,
my
like,
God.
Oh.
do you think that she would pick a
Dude,
different
I'm a
word for
Hufflepuff.
spine and
Hell yeah.
dentist? Maybe not. Of like bone or like.
Yeah, I would have
Alright.
like I would have
World
done
Power.
something
Because-
to do.
Okay, I'm back. I can hear you guys now.
Hey,
Wow.
I'm back.
But I do hope you guys are having a great
Perfect
night.
avalanche
I
for straight.
seriously.
You know, they're trying
I
to get
just-
that one through.
I don't know. I'm
feel
very
like
lucky to
it's
have you guys here.
Yeah.
with dentists.
Hope you've been
probably.
enjoying the streams. You've been doing some fucking fun shit
when
lately.
you shoot a gun, it goes pew straight.
Been doing
I
Stardew,
think
been
that's
fucking
cute.
doing
With
Wind
a
Waker
mouse gun? What the hell
randomizer.
is that?
I think we should
Jill,
do
do you not watch?
not this
do you
weekend
not-
because my.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Okay.
next
Do you
week.
not
My
want-
dad's
You didn't even
just
get a full question. in
I want to
there.
do a long hitman thing now. Damn it.
She gave up. Shoot. Their guns don't go sideways.
We'll do-
When
we'll
they
do a
shoot,
long
it
Hitman
goes.
thing
It does
soon.
not curve.
Oh, in
It's
Star Wars,
it's
they don't shoot straight;
straightforward.
they miss all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because
they're not a straight shooter. Yeah, no.
Because honestly, if we just play through
They
the
shoot
story, we
straight,
could
they shot
actually
him a
like
little bit
beat
gay,
it
it'd be
pretty
fine.
quickly.
Like it.
Nah, Hitman.
You gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
hit a man.
Maybe hit some enemies.
It's
I
okay,
get it. Yeah.
Fire that arrow, gay and true.
Oh my god. No.
Ah. All right, true.
I mean,
Go for it, V.
eventually bullets.
I don't know
do
why
fall
we
out
sit
of
on
them. That's not
666
straight.
sometimes.
It's
Because it definitely just like sits
mean,
there.
it
It's been
is.
higher and lower
It
during it,
affects
but just sits
everything.
there for whatever reason.
Some people more than others.
Me for the past
But I-
22 years. Straight.
I think you guys can get to that
Fooling
hype
on
train.
I like this.
Halfway through level 2.
You were a dentist. I don't like
I
spoon.
think dentist.
That's
could
a
be
lot
good.
of
All right, I'll go off
Mr.
spoon.
Mix.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go.
don't. Spoons
I
are
thought about
curved.
shaving. I'm not shaving my head.
People are wacky.
No,
People
I
are
think,
wacky.
okay, I think a
things.
dentist might be better
Oh,
because they do
Black
straighten
Mark
out
Twain,
your
thanks
teeth.
for those
Okay,
jiggly
we can go
bits.
dentist.
Appreciate
I like-
that.
I
Why orthodontists do that, Elena?
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
that's-
Oh yeah.
I actually need to get
But
some donuts. I
This
wanted to
is
get
Kat-
some real soon.
stretch.
Kat thinking of that though? Was Kat thinking?
Yeah.
Like,
I almost did the
And
other
some
day.
dentistries, they do offer bracelets.
Katina Box,
No,
thanks
they
those bits.
don't.
in the attic or straight beams.
the one that
I don't know,
went to,
April.
they do.
Casey would be
They do
mad if I
bracelets.
did.
That's an orthodontistry.
I've thought about
cheesy.
making that like
It's an
a sub goal
orthodontistry
too, but I'm just
dentistry.
like,
Do you want? Do
Casey
you
would
want,
be upset.
do you want to take a shot at Pew for?
Yes,
Like just
Jinx, you pal.
why not?
Yes.
I'm fearful now because people put down in
Thank
my
you
mind
again,
and my
Black Mark
chats
Twain.
all saying
No,
dentist, but
don't-
I don't
Tina
like
Box,
saying
thank you.
dentist is.
Getting that hype up. Hell
do it.
yeah.
They're saying
do it,
dentist
Elena.
is better than Pew, but Pew
You're
is
a
so
hero,
much
Elena. You got
better.
3 on Pew, 2 on Dentist. That's the number.
So I probably
Elena,
would. Maniac Magic.
Elena, I know how to
Elena.
solve it.
Just click
Shave
it.
my head and wear a wig? No.
Oh,
You still have one word after that.
Yeah.
So
For it, Elena.
That's true, but what
Yeah,
if
but
it's
you're not
the
gonna win
dead
here
word?
anyway, Elena.
Oh,
What if it's
Rusty,
the
see,
dead
thanks for those
word?
bits.
Peer pressuring.
no,
Okay,
wait.
you
a
guys
minute.
know
Yeah,
better than
sorry,
someone
I'm
else.
listening to their logic
Okay,
too, but I'm
wait,
also like, in my
You'd
head,
be
dentist
mad
is
at
the
me if
clear
I'm
one.
wrong.
No, of course not.
This is the clear
Never.
one.
Absolutely not.
Mr. McCat, thanks for those bits. Oh my god, though,
All right,
Pew
so
with...
they
Nice
say
that
they
Pew
can
and she
see a
clicked it.
4?
No way.
Let's fucking
This is upsetting. This is upsetting.
I did not think it was actually
That
Pew.
had to just be random, right?
Wow.
All right. Now here's the question: was Pew not even on her brain and it's dentist?
Or
Or
upset if that's true.
do we just,
Dentist.
do we just
Oh
go
my god.
for it?
We've...
Cowards.
I think we're done, Jill.
Wait. You guys
think
have
we
to
lost.
I think we're done.
I think we've
I'll
lost.
let you
I
do
think
it.
we've
I think we
lost,
lost.
Jill.
I don't know.
That was just...
Balls.
Do it.
Oh my god, really?
Okay. That's okay.
Okay, so
Okay, we have a
we're in
chance here.
camp and country, correct?
Camping country.
I think
I'm
we
all
have
for
to do
camping
camping country.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like
I'm gonna grab
camping
my
country.
pizza. I'm gonna go grab a piece of pizza.
Make sure you give us
Yeah,
at
give us
least four.
at least
Think
4,
Sherwood
yeah.
Forest was in Germany or something.
I don't think.
Wolf of Shades,
No, I
yo,
think
how's it going, dude?
so
Thanks for those
specific.
bits.
This kid
You
says
guys
he
have
loves
soup.
medieval
Put
times
it
and he
in
gives
your
us Sherwood
fucking mouth.
Forest. That son of a
Donut
bitch.
soup. Thank you so
Just not much
much.
smarter.
I know. I should have
Hope
known.
you're doing well.
As long
dude.
we have those 2, so we just need the other 2.
All right.
You gotta let us guess for 4.
Oh, thank you guys for that hype train, by the way.
Camping
Appreciate
country.
that.
Isn't that
Hell
like
yeah,
an
getting that hype.
RV or
Thank you so
something?
much.
4.
Isn't that what they say before they murder? For camp or country?
Yeah.
What they say?
Yeah.
At an RV camp, yeah.
For camp or country.
Camping country. Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's actually a thing.
We're also allowed one cheaty word, remember?
We are allowed a
I'll
be
be
word.
honest. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about the fact that
Oh, I don't know. Do you want to
Don't say anything. Don't say
Don't
anything.
say anything. Don't say anything. Quiet.
Don't say anything, Kat. Don't say it.
Talk after the game.
Yeah. After.
Yeah, just we can talk after.
This is fine.
Back
For
into
camp or
silence.
country?
Oh, town and country. My bad.
For town and country.
Right.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like-
what that's the town and country you drive that.
Yeah. I was
Chevrolet,
thinking it
town
was
and
camp
It's a
country.
Lincoln. Yeah. Oh, I thought, yeah, right.
Yeah, I thought it was camp and country.
All right, I'm back with my pizza. I'm happy.
All right.
Nice.
Cole's coming up with the correct
Oh,
answer.
Cole's cut. Okay, you know what? I think you guys could potentially.
Thank you. We are gonna win.
Cole,
Okay,
Cole,
well,
if
with
the
that
2 words are
confidence,
pie
no.
and code, just put Da Vinci. I'll get it.
It was Buell and pie. Put
Famous
food.
Da Vinci pie.
Yeah, Da Vinci pie code. People didn't know about the pie, but I knew.
What about pie?
Love pie. Apple pie. Oh my god.
Apple
Pizza
pie.
pie.
Peanut butter pie.
Oh, it is
Peanut
Chrysler.
butter.
Oh.
Nick, you're right.
That's
Chrysler
why.
Town and Country.
You gotta try it.
A pizza
That sounds
pie.
really good.
It's
Pizza pie.
Wait, have you guys
Where do you
had a chess pie before?
A chess pie? You mean a
I've always
nerd pie?
wanted one, though. They look so good.
Very good.
Wait,
Chess pies kind of taste like a sugar
Ba-bum.
cookie.
I'm
but,
back
like,
in.
pie form.
We should get
I
that.
think I've had it before.
I've
Well,
made it before. It's really good.
I will.
So it's a pie that tastes like a
I'll
sugar
partake.
cookie?
It's very easy to make.
Just called chest pie. I need to make
No,
this
chess.
weekend.
Chess.
like the board game.
Let me
chess
let me
pie.
ask you a question. Does it take longer to make than a sugar cookie?
No.
Probably.
I mean, I imagine it would.
No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I'm
Just
excited.
use
This
like a
could be really
graham
good.
cracker crust from like the grocery store and just put all the shit in it and bake it. It's really easy. And it's so good.
Yeah, but for
it's
the
like
sugar
one of my
cookie,
favorite pies now.
I open the package, put it on the pan, and then I
You're
walk
losing them,
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Matt's
Okay,
talking about making cooked dough. He's
bro.
talking about buying cookie dough.
You literally just like mix. You just mix like milk and eggs and shit together, and that's it.
Milk
know what,
and
Matt?
Can I
eggs.
see you in private too?
And sugar.
Wait, what?
Can I talk to Kat in private too?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard.
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
Matt.
Oh.
Yes, you may.
Just write Da
You gonna get a
Vinci.
fighty
I'll know.
But you're allowed to do whatever you want, Cole, because she did an illegal hint.
Who did the? Was that this
That's
game or was
true.
that before?
Is Kat
That
here?
was this one
That
for
was this
Rainbow.
game for Rainbow.
Yeah, sorry. I heard
Oh.
Gavin and I have talked about
true.
this. It just
Hopefully
makes
we
more
have to go
sense.
ahead.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
easy.
even realize that.
Oh, they
Daryl,
definitely should
Daryl,
have to go ahead to make up for the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Arlie
Whatever
was
it may
like
be.
talking about
Look, we need 4. I think it's
She was
doable.
editing,
Okay, 'cause we think camp and
some of the
country,
VODs.
right? We're feeling that.
and
Unless
she's
he
just
throws
like,
us
yeah,
a
I try to
loop
cut
and
away
throws
whenever
Bugle in
you have
Germany in
your desktop pop up. I'm like, that happens way too often.
Yeah, you can pull it off.
Yeah. Well, we don't need a 4. We already know possibly the 2. We just need really
That's
need the
true,
2.
yeah.
We need confirmation.
As long as we're
now.
right about those 2. As
I
long as
love
he gives us enough
bugles,
to
little
guess
thing
for
you put
4.
on your finger.
Dude, yeah, you put
Yeah.
a bugle on each finger.
You
and-
could
Yeah.
write which, and I would be like bugles.
Claws.
Oh God, I'm feeling these
Yeah.
trees. Oh shit.
After this
I
game,
love
can we
them.
do
I
a
love
pee
A
break?
pee break? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Wait,
just
just a
did it.
seal.
pee break?
Yeah, it's just a little pee
No,
break.
Arlie, just talking about how you were
shit
trying to
back
like
and
forth. Break.
cut whenever my
No, I wanted to
my
order.
computer
Oh,
showed
they're
like
all
the
here.
desktop.
DTF.
Yeah, what should I
Dead
get,
Fungo
Jill?
so good.
Oh,
Ski
Ski
You
Lodge.
got the soy noodle salad, and you gotta
Ski
get the broccoli.
Lodge.
Avalanche.
That's not even too cheaty.
That's the
Camp
It's like
country.
A singular
That's
thing,
fine.
right?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's totally good.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna?
I
Um,
said fine.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah.
totally.
Well, after the
Yeah.
rain thing, yeah,
totally
that's,
okay.
yeah, that's
Wait, could it be bugle?
know what?
No.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, when someone gets
I would love
lost,
for it to
when
be.
someone gets lost in the avalanche, don't they play like a certain tune or something? Don't they do something like that?
What?
Like to rescue somebody.
No, they said.
Yeah, it's da 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 da.
Bodies are.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da.
they yeah.
Wait, Matt picked
A
pie.
litter of Saint Bernards.
Oh, there we go. Oh my God.
Why would you go down Germany?
So wait.
We were supposed to discuss more.
I'll go
Chill.
pee. I'll go pee.
Chill.
Yeah, you go pee.
Why, Chill? Why do you just take the games and throw them out the window every time?
I'm sorry. I thought we were starting on Germany. I fucked up.
No one was certain on Germany.
I fucked this one up. That was bad. This whole
You
game.
did.
This one.
I'm so sorry.
He was like, that's our 4. We're gonna win. He's gonna click them all.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my God.
That was wrong.
I need to see.
I was right about pie.
You know what? I don't know that we would have gotten attic.
We would not have gotten
We
pie
would
or
not have
addict.
gotten
I was gonna really talk into pie.
Oh, yeah, we had kids.
I was gonna really talk into pie.
Matt,
Hoping you go with
Matt
pie.
clicked pie.
I did,
Cat,
but no
was rain,
one.
cats and dogs with
I
No
wanted to
one
hear you
listened.
out. I always want to hear
No.
you out when you pick
Oh,
something.
okay.
I'm like, why?
But that was. I realized that afterward, and I was like, well, that's funny.
What was the other rain?
Germany.
Pacific.
Yeah.
I told you the Pacific
people.
Ocean is
But-
All right, Shovels,
Like,
fight
I
master
said
it
it
up.
before.
Okay, I'm up. And
Some
I'm
of the
gonna go
rain
pee and let
definitely
my-
came from the Pacific
Yeah, you
Ocean.
know what? I'll
I'm gonna
be
chat
well.
look
Why
at this
not?
for a
I
minute.
just want to throw it out there, though.
Oh,
Honestly.
Wait,
for
are we
rain.
mixing things up?
Oh, are we mixing things up?
Yeah, mix up some teams, right? No. I mean, everyone's back up.
For
Oh,
rain and
sure.
rainbows, though, I was thinking
Choose
rain
your role.
causes rainbows. Not anything to
It
do
is
with
kind
the
of like
word.
directly
Well,
linked to
yeah,
it, right?
Of course.
And well, that was just my brain, just so I don't. Say
Wait, I'll
it.
do spy master because I
Had a
haven't done
thought.
it yet.
Dude, yeah, the chat just lost a lot of bubbles. Lost a
Fancy.
lot of
Very,
bubbles.
Very fancy.
I forgot that everyone's doing a pee break, and I was like, oh my gosh, you got really
Wait.
quiet.
Weren't
I
David
know.
and Matt on the same team last time?
What?
Yeah, I was just like kind of waiting to see how the teams like shook up.
Very
'cause-
little mix up there.
Yeah,
We'll bring
Oh,
Shovels
well, I
over to
thought
us.
Daisy
I'll
and
go
went, oh,
over
I was
here.
with Daisy, so
yeah. I mean,
I didn't look at the others.
guess I'll
Yeah,
go.
well.
Yeah.
I'll pop
It was
over
so
here.
fine.
There's
It's-
doomed to be some sameage.
If
some
everyone switches,
Um,
then we're all the same.
True.
see,
Wow.
what's gonna happen is Chilled's gonna be on the other
Okay,
team, and then he'll
can
stop
someone
pressing random
other than
stuff.
Chilled
Fucking mouth.
come to the red team?
Shovel.
Oh, Wolf of Shade, thanks for those bits. Hey, you got the soup again, dude. You got the soup. Put it in your fucking mouth.
Wow.
Super Commie's doing good.
Though, right?
Shit.
No.
I need to
Anyone other than Chilled. I
potentially
don't
at some
care.
point go
I
back
really
and try and
don't.
do the Kanto
Oh
gym.
Oh
God.
wait, Matt and Cole. Okay, Matt's there. Yeah.
Yeah, hi, hello. I've been there for a little bit.
So
Okay, we got
We got
Jeremy.
Cole,
I
Chilled,
groove. I vibe with Jeremy.
and Double.
Okay.
Have you guys seen like the cat thing on Twitter that's been going around? Where it's like, "Hey, do you like my cat?" And it's like obviously
Oh.
okay.
Wait, what's up?
It's this trend, and it's really funny because a lot of people think it's actually.
Oh,
my
thank you so
cat.
much, Siege Breaker, for
So-
those bits.
One person
Appreciate
tweeted
that
out,
very
"Hey,
much.
do you like my cat?" It's not their cat.
Dude, this whole time I was.
And like 20
Man, a lot of people
other
got in the
people
soup tonight.
also posted
A lot of people got in the
that
soup
same
tonight.
tweet, like, "Hey, do you like my cat?"
Might be a good
And I
night for
did it,
soup.
And one of my really good friends just messaged me and said, and I quote, "Dude, shut the fuck up. Is that seriously your cat?"
What is?
It's I don't know how it originated. Like it's this someone on Twitter, their teacher.
Yeah, Blobmaster.
Um,
The soup one stayed, and
their
what's the
yeah,
matter
their
trainer
teacher,
has
like,
stayed too.
said, "Oh, this is my cat." And they
Everything
killed
like
that cat,
above
and
10
they
gift
posted
subs
it.
right now is
And
still
all
what's
of
the
these
matter
people were
trainer.
like, "Oh my gosh,
I need to make
that's
like
my
standard
cat.
alerts.
Wow." And so I did
But-
it, and so many people were like, "Oh my god, it's so cute!" And then, "Oh, how could you?" Because it's like it's a thing that's now going around. I feel
I
really
don't
bad.
understand the humor, but okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of blanked on that.
Yeah, I'm
I just
sorry.
got back.
I feel like I stepped in about halfway through it, and I was like,
Okay, well that might be why.
yeah.
You also
Oh.
only had 1 hour to sleep, Matt.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm sorry. for
Yeah,
cocking that
David,
one.
that's basically
No,
everything I'm
that-
halfway
Dude,
in.
you're fine.
No, I was
Damn it,
hoping
Chilled.
I was hoping you go with Avalanche for geology.
Oh.
Oh,
And then when you did, I was like, oh no, this like messed up everything. Because I was hoping Sherwood
was-
Blacksmith.
I was gonna
like-
get you to pie.
That I was hoping that someone would go, oh, at Sherwood Forest at the Ren Fair, you can go get pie.
Well, I wasn't gonna get that way, but like I was gonna get us to pie.
I was like vaguely thinking that, but I
I was
not
shooting
brave
big. I
enough
was
to
like,
say it.
we gotta go big. We gotta go like broad strokes, but I should have. narrowed
We
it a
actually
little
do
more.
have a tingle
The
one.
only
What was
thing
the
I eat
Best
at
of
Ren
Xerxes.
Fair-
720 bits
the
is tingle
third
right
Sherwood.
now.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
The
with this.
third,
Robin.
third wood.
And the jiggly
Was it
one,
country?
that's like a
Told by
holdover
you.
from like
Country.
some of the
It was
first
country.
streams I ever
Country.
did
It was country.
because of the
Country.
jiggly
Robin
fluff.
High
Oh, your
Country.
name was not slandered.
I was
We
slandered
also
for
have to
2
do.
minutes
I have to
straight,
do
being
Pokemon
told.
Snap again before we play the new Pokemon Snap.
Oh,
No.
We
No.
all love you, Chill.
Yeah, I had to go downstairs and
Yeah.
just slander chilled.
My feelings are
He
hurt. My
slandered
feelings
you
are
for
hurt.
Yeah,
30
see, where you got that
The other-
tingle
the other minute
bits.
and a half was
maybe
like
45,
I like
maybe
that
45
guy.
I'm
seconds.
upset and I'm disappointed.
I'm very happy to be on your team.
Oh, Siegebreaker, thanks for those
You know
bits,
what?
dude.
You guys,
Get the jiggly bits,
I'm so
get the
sorry that
tingle
I'm
bits.
booting with you. You know, I was last for the dodgeball
you
team.
so
I'm
much.
sorry about that.
Chilled, I'm very happy to have you on this team. I
Yeah,
believe-
we're evolving
You
you.
can have
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
We're
go for
evolving
it.
them.
We got three. Yeah,
Aw.
we got
Like I want to kind of
You
like
can
do like a redesign
three
for a
of
lot
Jerry.
of stuff.
Three Jerry crew.
But, like,
that's
those
gonna
will
help
still
us.
be-
We got
I'm
Cat,
the
we got Lena. This,
defender,
this is the
yeah,
dream team over here. Actually.
Okay, Donuts, what's up?
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
I thought they were YouTubers.
The Jerry crew?
Who, Jerry
Oh, boys
Seinfeld?
for-
Yeah.
The dream team.
Do we have 5 and 5 boys versus girls?
thought it was-
We gotta do boys versus girls later.
We do. We should.
I thought it was Michael Jordan against Scottie Pippen.
We're gonna learn something bad
There's
about that
only-
show.
We're gonna,
There's
yeah,
only
it's
four
really
of
gonna
us,
be a
though.
lesson.
Who's gonna be,
got our shit
who's
kicked.
gonna
I'm
be
excited
an
for that.
honorary girl?
Oh,
We can do a
cheesy.
4v6. I think we have big brains.
Wait, what?
Cheesy on the girl team.
All right,
Wait,
Jiggly, you can be
yeah,
a girl with
wait,
us.
there are 6 months.
Gender is a
I guess it's in my
construct in
hips.
2021.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's those white
I
baby
got the
baby carrying hips.
hourglass figure. That's what it is. Ah, man.
Oh, I got you, Steve. Breaker.
Surgery.
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 Thank you, dude.
I
Leah won.
Oh, this is a good one.
Leah won. I know your phone broke, but still.
Ear
Leaves-
plastic
leaves a mark.
surgery.
Plastic
The
seems
number
like
one
a
plastic.
given.
Number one
Yeah.
You
rule
do
about
it in
surgery
the
is a
lab.
ruler. They need to know how far to cut.
Surgery in the
You know,
And
the
then,
thing is, you're probably right. The surgery is a measure twice, cut once sort of deal.
It is.
Like,
My father taught me that.
yeah.
And
I
then
want to
on,
try to be a surgeon who didn't go to university.
Agent.
you go in, you get a routine surgery, and then the government puts a chip
Censor.
in you.
Would it be eye or ear surgery?
Probably.
Well, I'm gonna throw out
eye.
you need eyes to perform surgery. So
Eye,
Come
ear
on
surgery,
now.
or
Does LASIK count as surgery?
hold up. Yeah.
the way I do it.
Okay, Ivan.
But, hey, we're all forgetting.
Surgery center.
We're all forgetting about werewolf surgery.
Werewolf
surgery center.
Where in the puppet?
Geppetto used to do puppet surgery all the time.
Here's this puppet. Show us where they surgery.
He's like, oh, my little boy, he's dead.
I want to
This
get
head goes on another body. Yeah.
Pinocchio's dead. Crab Reef.
I
Surgeons are millionaires?
Crab Reef.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think that's true. They're wealthy, but not millionaires.
I mean, give it like 10 years. Give it like 10 years.
And most are from the Bay Area. I'm feeling best about lab.
Yeah, lab seems pretty good. Universities.
Crabs or surgeons?
Surgery doesn't happen in a lab.
But you have to have lab results to do the surgery.
Okay, all right. So we know
operating theater.
else.
It's okay.
University could have been on there too.
Center.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
It
ready.
could be ear.
Spy.
Speaking of code names.
Straight to werewolf
Yeah.
for gold. Not even a second thought.
Dude, Spy Werewolf is one of my favorite
this is
shows.
Difficult. I mean, Agent's definitely 100% there.
I did not
Spy
pull
University.
a chilled.
What? What does that mean?
Chill, don't click university.
It was
My
a
chat
valid
is
thought.
accusing me of pulling a chilled.
But I know it would be an adjective or a noun or a verb.
I'm gonna click agent.
Agent's the
Deal?
safest bet. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Spy Center.
Spy Salsa.
So
Spice salsa.
You want some spy chips for your spy
Yeah.
salsa?
That's it's like one of those
Alright.
secret agent things. You know, you put the salsa on it, the chips, and then people die.
Yeah.
What about the puppet? You know, like a puppet master. And there's also
We're
I
on the
Spy.
puppet. Yeah,
And
we're on the
then there's
puppet.
Is what I
Oh, I Spy is
Oh,
good.
yeah, I Spy.
Oh, I Spy. Oh,
classic game of I Spy.
Spy is good,
Spy.
but going back to surgery, eye surgery makes a whole lot of sense. So
You're
we should
right.
be careful
Yeah,
around
right.
eyes.
Where on the puppet
I
did you get spied?
Right in the
I'm
taint.
sorry, what?
Once again, I'm telling you, that government using chips to spy on us.
Spy.
All right
Wasn't there
now.
a James Bond that was in Antarctica?
My privacy.
My privacy. Aliens left the pyramids to spy
Die
on
another
us.
day.
I'm going to tweet about that.
Jess got
that
the
was the
COVID vaccine. She got shipped up.
Shrinks his nose.
The Illuminati's got an eye on the top of a pyramid. Spying on us.
True, true.
You talk exactly.
It is.
how
It's
I
true.
think That would
It's
answer
true.
it too.
Yep, exactly.
I swear to God,
That's-
I will not.
Jeremy, that's just the hillbilly.
That's just a hillbilly, yeah.
All right now.
You think
In Archer, there's spies.
My
and
grandpappy told me
base
all
is in a-
about it.
Is in a laundromat, so washer.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you seen Archer?
Matt, get the hell off our team, Matt.
I just want to be included. You understand? Hang over here.
I'm not laughing at any like the answers or anything, but just the what?
Still in hillbilly form, yeah.
I know. We've all seen eye. I've seen National Treasure, Jessica. I know it's got the eye on it. No.
I don't think National Treasure can be like your big thing.
That's right, Jay Bruckheimer.
Oh, TTM, thanks for the 5
man,
gift
that's
subs,
an agent of
dude.
chaos.
I appreciate that so
I
much.
agree. I also
Dude,
think
you're a
Mark
national
is
treasure.
Really, like,
Thank you.
spies
Get a
have,
gift sub.
like- well, I
Thank
guess if
TTM and
you
do
hit
something
that
nice.
on the mark, but-
Put the
Yeah,
hugging and
that's
hum up in the
assassin, set a
chat.
mark.
Do
Yeah.
some kindness. Thank you so
There's
much.
no way she's thinking pyramid. There's no way for the Illuminati.
Van, what's up, dude?
eye above the
No
pyramid.
way. Wow,
How's it
chips
going?
and salsa are both on here.
Another Bruckheimer?
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh, that's delicious.
Oh.
That is delicious.
That's
Another
I gotta be
Bruckheimer.
honest. I think there's only one clue for this one.
Chilled my
Yeah.
quick eye.
I think
Yeah.
Elena
Okay,
fucked up.
Chubble, if it's chips and salsa, I eat it all the time. Just put Cara, okay?
Dude, I would drink salsa.
I threw out spy salsa earlier.
Oh, she's
Yep.
deafened.
Yeah.
You threw out spy salsa. I thought you were talking about spy chips.
Ah, man, no. it's
Government's
salsa.
putting
Come on.
chips in my
chips. In my chips.
Oh,
Chips, my salsa.
They're putting chips in my sauce.
Man, now I want chips and salsa, dude.
Just the fucking chips in my chips. So aggressive.
I like that. all right. I'm gonna ask you guys to move it along.
We can't hear you over Matt and Jeremy putting
It's
chips in our
true.
salsa.
I'm sorry.
I put chips in my salsa for the last time.
I thought this was Codenames. I could tell you to have fun.
Can you get
Chips in my
Jessica to
chips and
smack
chips
you
in
on
my
the
salsa.
head?
Look,
All right.
I got to be honest. I don't like anything else for Spy. Not
No,
one thing.
I Spy is the only thing I like, but it's clearly eye surgery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, eye surgery.
Take
You're
this.
right.
Well,
Maybe scuba diver. Scuba diver.
Can I ask you a question really
Yeah, what's
quickly?
up? Let's see if I'm allowed to answer.
Let's go down really quickly.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah.
good.
Right.
This is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
good.
I don't
Yeah,
like this. I don't
Y'all-
like this. I don't like this.
Y'all, the cats are away. The mice can play. Let's go.
Screw us again.
Well, the cats. Hey,
I think
We're
Hit.
thinking-
Demon of the
I think
Abyss,
Hitman
thanks
makes
for
a lot of
8 months sub.
Really, you're on
Agent
board of Hitman?
Yeah.
Appreciate that very,
Oh wait,
very
wait,
much.
we're all
Thank
agreeing
you.
with me. This makes me feel
Well,
incorrect.
Yeah.
Hitman just came out.
dude, I
It's
will
true.
not agree
Like,
with you.
today,
I will
yeah.
not.
Hitman
I will
3.
not agree with you.
Yeah.
Did it?
It
Really?
did.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Dude, that
Yesterday.
game blows my mind that you can like
Scuba, I think
you can
scuba
take your
divers-
progress up.
Chill.
Elena has one thing to say that
I
I
hear it's really
I
good.
was not wrong
is.
on the
It's
number.
very good.
There are 3
I wanna
that
check
I
it out.
intended for.
Okay.
So
Okay.
frick you, I
to
didn't
know.
mess up the number.
Oh no, that's hyperbole.
Did
I
you
meant you
just
gave us a
say
horrible clue
frick?
for
No one
3.
thought that.
It did. The fricks came
I
out.
just thought they were horrible.
The way that Child was like, I think she messed up. I think there's only one. I was like, no, Chill.
No, I think you
Fricks
meant 3, but I just don't see it.
Okay, that makes
Question
sense.
is, who's feeling bold?
How much do spies get
Dude,
paid?
me.
Spies?
shampoo, click
That's why I
shampoo.
picked millionaire because I think the spies. I think James Bond.
Chill.
I think James Bond scuba diving and making millions.
They'd tell you,
I
but
think
they'd have to
Scuba
kill
Diver
you.
More than
Unless-
millions.
Should
Yeah.
is she maybe thinking James Bond? Is she going like that level spy agent? James Bond, millionaire scuba diver. James Bond, the new one, just got delayed to
Antarctica.
October.
Antarctica. He was in Antarctica and died another day.
He was.
No, Mark. Hold on.
Cole's
Mark.
gonna ruin it.
This is
He's
a
gonna
great
throw
clue.
it for him.
You mark a target.
You're going in
That's
circles.
for
You've
killing.
already
That's
said
for
all this.
assassinations or hitting.
Seriously, I heard you like chips. Who put
Yep.
chips in your chips?
Well,
Okay.
Well,
Sorry. David.
Oh my
David,
God.
what is your
Ryan
top
Milky Way, you're right.
choice?
There's chips and cookies.
My
That's true.
top choice, and I know you guys
A
are
spy
not
at
with me,
Bubble
is
Seven.
Spy or I Spy.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm with
Cole.
you.
Oh,
Cole,
shit.
what is your
Chill
top
out.
choice?
My top choice is scuba diver.
Dude, I'm fine with it going south, Commander Griff. We're
Joe,
we're
what
on
is
the
your
orange
top
team.
choice?
They can fuck up. I want them to, in fact.
Shield has many truly.
millionaire.
all right. And Kat, what's your
Dude,
top choice?
If the spy was a millionaire, why would he bother doing that? Like I
he
think
can't stop.
now
He
that
can't
I've got my
stop.
millions, I don't think I'll
Killed by the
retire. I'll go
government.
out into the
He's
life of
addicted.
danger.
Or
Well,
they
if he
got him on
stops, he
like
gets-
some kind of federal charges and he can't
Yeah.
stop.
If he stops, he gets
And
killed by the
he's a
the US of
millionaire
A.
still.
Millionaires still get killed by the government all the time. Have you seen China? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money
You don't
can't
know
stop bullets, Matt. Money
where
can't
that
stop
guy
bullets.
I mean, you can buy a bulletproof vest, but okay.
That's true.
It only stops bullets once, though.
You can buy another one. You're a millionaire.
What am I gonna buy? 30 bulletproof vests?
What am I made of bulletproof vest?
You will be.
Yeah, we don't know where Jack Ma is, okay? China got rid of Jack Ma, okay?
And then you got Hitman,
Fuck.
and then they put a mark out.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
starting
lot.
to think. I started to think spy werewolf would be the coolest thing ever.
Fine, werewolf. Then. Let's just go werewolf. It's the only thing we got 4 on.
Guys,
Oh shit.
guys, this is turn 1.
Do it, Jim. Do it, Jim. Do it. You know you want to.
Spy werewolf.
To cook us
You
again.
gotta cut both your teeth, Shield.
Fine. Pick Mark. Fine. Whatever.
Not until you put a point on it, Colt. Thank you. But I'm still not clicking
I
it.
can't wait to rub it in your face when you're wrong.
I think he's on right tape.
Ooh,
my
Cole.
God.
What are you rubbing, Cole?
All right. So we got one
Y'all get to
more.
rub it in my
Oh
face now.
million
Oh,
years.
we still
Later,
have
Ben,
another
you
clue.
take it
We
easy,
still have one
okay?
more guess.
Okay,
Gwalik,
going
thanks for the
with
3
idea of
months
Mark,
sub.
right?
Appreciate that very, very much.
That's a hit.
Thank you.
That's
That's
gotta
a
be
hit.
Thank you very
That's a
much for
hit.
sticking it out here.
It makes
Appreciate
a
it.
lot of sense.
Chill, do you want to hit it?
Wow.
Look what we came. Look what we can do as a team.
You guys were like there an hour ago, I feel like.
We can do it next round.
Black Mark 20, thanks for those bits. Metal Gear Solid.
Oh,
I mean,
Jeremy and Matt, you're not
sure.
allowed to be on a team anymore.
Why? Why? What did we do?
My soul.
I'm in physical pain
Both
just
being on the
watching you
same
guys right now.
Neither of you are paying attention to the game,
Wow.
so therefore it's just like,
What are you talking about? I'm paying as much attention as I'm capable of paying.
not with
I'm
you can't chat
invested.
with your team.
No, you can chat all you want. Just don't put chips in my shampoo.
That'd be a big mistake if you were to be doing
Chips
that.
in my chips and my salsa.
They already put chips in my cookies. Now I can't handle this.
They told me there weren't such things as unicorns, but I saw one running through North Kakalaki last day.
Oh man, my people got stabbed by one once.
Where's Kakalaki located?
Where's Kakalaki? Hold on. Where's Kakalaki?
Oh, it's north or south Kakalaki.
Yeah. North Kakalaki's right north or south Kakalaki.
Come on now, you know better than that.
What is that word? University?
It's Carolina.
I mean, pyramid's a weird one too, if I'm being honest.
Quackalaki.
Oh my god, there is north and south Kakalaki.
Yeah, are you just realizing this? I'm from one of those.
Kakalaki, a real place?
You're a Kakalaki?
That's what they call it.
Kakalaki.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I'm done. I'm done with this.
Come on.
This explains a lot about Matt. This does explain a lot about
It really
Matt.
does.
He's from a place called Kakalaki.
Oh, South Kakalaki.
Kakalaki.
Kakalaki is just mouth sounds. That's not a place.
Correct. Correct. I'm sorry, cheesy, but what are words but mouth sounds?
Mouth sounds.
Doctor.
Wow.
Oh my God, we're back to this.
Ear
All right,
doctor,
I'm
eye
here.
doctor, university center.
This hasn't.
And still millionaire.
This didn't get anywhere else.
This is the same clue.
Millionaire.
Yeah,
The
why is
same
this
clue
kind
with a
of
different
clue
word.
show?
She can't tell you. She can't help you.
It's got to be I, right? Let's go for I.
Let's do I. There we
the
go.
last one.
I'll explain
Ear-
myself later. I
Ear,
have good
there's ear,
reason.
nose, and throat.
Okay,
Shovel,
maybe
you're
when she
doing a
said
great job.
when she
Yep.
said surgery, she didn't expect us to click all the others that happened to also be red.
Yep.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
One other?
There is surgery.
Like an eye
center.
and ear doctor is a thing, right? Like you always hear eye and
ENT
ear.
doctor.
Yeah, ear, nose,
Yeah.
and throat.
No, that's ear, nose, and throat. Eye is
Oh.
different.
But there
Oh,
is
you're right.
also an eye doctor. I have to
But
go
there
to
is
one.
also an eye
But I just
doctor.
ignore it.
But they didn't really
Ophthalmologist.
get into med school, so not really like doctors. It's crazy. It's a whole big thing.
All right,
Doctor
it's-
put
it's
a
want to
chip
do,
like
in me when
university
I got the
and center?
vaccine.
And then maybe
Doctors
ear.
are millionaires.
should we hit
You know,
ear? I
millionaires
feel
can
like
afford
ear is
scuba
more-
diving.
What?
I don't think it's millionaire.
All right, so I did the first one.
Ear.
There we go. Matt did that one.
I did
So
the second.
Wow.
Coward
all
did the
right,
third one.
and then cheesy.
So cheesy is gonna go to 4-1.
I was trying to keep you away from center so hard.
Oh, that's
It
hard.
never made any sense.
Surgery center.
Man,
Surgery center.
it was going so well, but
Doctor center?
Well,
I got my boobs in a surgery center.
Is that what they're called? I've never
Hold
been
on,
to
what?
a surgery center before.
you better check
Wait,
those
what?
for
I was trying to. I needed you to know that it wasn't center, and I was trying to lead you away while getting eye and
So you
ear.
should say like
I don't know.
middle zero.
What?
Middle
Huh?
zero.
So happy that cheesy was the one who clicked on it.
yeah, dude, I'm glad I wait. I'm glad I would have
You
had it.
had all of
means
it.
don't click that.
Wait,
Fate.
to say zero?
Fate
Yeah,
said
if you put zero as the number.
Oh, here we
of-
go.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I figured you
can
got
put
all
zero.
three. I didn't think
Yep.
you'd
Oh,
guess
yo,
a fourth
Angry
one.
Becker,
I
Alright, I'll
thought
do it.
thanks for the 3 months sub. Punk Grammy, thanks for the 4
That
months.
was a rough one because it was close.
Appreciate that very much.
Wait,
Black
let
Mark
me
20,
explain
thanks
this
for
rule
those
then.
bits.
So
Yeah.
You're reading.
if you
It's like
put
one of
zero
my
as your number, that
Japanese
means
animes.
nothing relates to this word. So say
Oh.
like
Dude, I
moon,
love.
you don't want anyone to choose
That's one of my
moon,
favorite
say,
things,
like,
is to like
Oh,
characterize
I don't
someone.
know.
Like,
Infinity.
make a character,
That's cool.
and
So
they
you
clearly
take
have
it
like
in
this is
turns.
something you would expect this character, and then doing like
also
an
allows
off
you
the
to have
ball
infinite
thing.
guesses.
Right.
Dude,
Oh,
busting
really?
out the hillbilly
Yeah.
talking about anime
Or and
Yeah.
is
That's
100%
an
something like
interesting
that. It's
Are
perfect.
we saying that the
I was-
moon is made of cheese or it isn't?
That's like I.
What?
That's
Bomb
the
Master,
exact
you got some bubbles from that?
They were all aboard on camp, and I was like,
Hey,
I don't
look.
want them to pick camp. What can I say?
I didn't
Shit,
do it.
I'm not Brad.
I didn't do that one.
Okay, I'm thinking of all the wrong words.
Ah,
I'm in trouble.
man.
Yeah,
Though,
yeah.
I mean, I
So
would.
as the
all the
bomb
wrong
word,
words.
you say
You do that
home
too.
zero.
Moon is 100% cheese.
Dang.
I had never played this game.
100% cheese for 100% kids.
100% cheese.
The moon.
100% cheese.
What kind of cheese, though? How did it get up?
100% cheese.
Probably Gouda.
100%. That's the kind. I don't
What
think
kind
I saw
cheese?
that
100%.
100.
I love cheese.
Oh,
It's
I
like
love
those
cheese.
I
slices
found
of
out.
cheese that you get at the
What?
store. They advertise them as like, this is 100% cheese. No, that's plastic. That's not edible.
They advertise cheeses that's
Cheese.
100% cheese.
Product.
Yeah.
Nah.
What's the other
Easy, how many
percentage if it's
percent of
not
your
cheese?
Like the
Homogenized vegetable oil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Like
But
the,
if it's
the,
part of cheese, then it's now
like the
cheese.
craft singles and
it's
stuff.
not.
There's so much that's come around like
I
'cause
have-
they
Well,
like
like,
organic
if-
and not
okay,
organic.
I have
if
some
a-
cheese that's right here. I have cheese that's right here that says on the front, made with 100% real cheese. And there's a lot of other ingredients.
If I were to be eaten by a whale,
It means that they did like there was cheese at it.
They did shit to the cheese
at one point.
well,
There
hold on,
was
hold
cheese at
on,
one point.
hold on. Now, if I were to be eaten by a whale, would the whale
does it come
become
back to?
would the
Oh,
whale
Jesus.
become less percent whale because it's now like part human?
No,
And
it's
so I
100%
get-
whale,
Eat
but
shit.
it's like I'm 100% whale because I'm a whale, but also I have humans inside me. So it's like
Then why
my-
can't
my
the cheese
stomach-
alwaed be 100% cheese,
it's
but it
like-
has
think
other
of, like,
stuff
think
inside
like
of
a
it?
giant, think of like a big circle and think of like a little circle in the big circle. So you're like 100%. I'm 100% Matt, but I just had a steak, so my tummy is like 100% steak.
Yeah,
So,
but
Matt,
but to
Matt,
the
Matt,
whale,
Matt,
the whale,
Matt, if
the
the
whale
whale ate
after it
you-
ate me, after the whale ate
Yes.
me, it's not looking at the packaging and being like, that wasn't 100% Matt.
Okay,
He's
but
he's
no,
like
no, no,
98% Matt, but 5%
The
steak.
whale
Okay,
eats
but
you.
you're forgetting the digestive tract is a hole. It's not even in the whale. It's going through the hole that is in the whale.
Also,
And the
Matt,
hole
it's
is the absence
You're
of
you're
matter.
losing me
Matt, in
here.
your analogy, Matt, it's
Yeah,
saying
it's
the
a
whale
whale
eats
donut.
you.
Please give a
yeah.
hint.
Matt, it's saying that the whale eats you, and then it says, "Oh, this is 100% Matt."
Yeah, they talk like that.
50% of the
That's-
time.
Yeah, it's like you're eating whale.
No,
You're eating
yeah,
whale,
in
but you
the
can say it's
clearly
100%
don't
Matt.
speak
Yeah,
whale.
but that's what I'm saying. Why don't we just do that about cheese, no matter what's in
You're
there?
in the donut hole, the whale donut hole.
Is there a type of cheese
You're
that's more cheese
you're
than
arguing with
other
someone
cheese?
who both does
Yeah,
not
Swiss
care about
cheese.
the outcome and
Okay,
is
it's
by
good, but
herself.
Cheese more
Right.
cheese
You're-
than mozzarella?
You're a cannibal, right? You're a cannibal, but like
Yeah,
you
of
also
course.
sometimes you like eating whales, right? And
Yeah,
you're shopping.
I diversify.
You're shopping for some stuff, right?
Mhm.
If there was like a version of Matt that had like all these preservatives and was like half of you was a fake Matt, right? That'd be
Yeah, that's the
maybe
one that
like
I have right now. Go
50%
on.
Matt, right? This cannibal goes shopping and finds the whale and he's like, "Oh, this is cool," but it only has 50% Matt. I want to
Jeremy?
find the whale that
Okay,
ate Matt.
wait.
as
Do
a
you want the
whole.
actual definition of real cheese?
Please,
Real
please, Cara.
Okay.
No, please.
The FDA does not. Okay, if your product includes milk protein concentrate, it cannot be counted as real cheese.
Fuck.
Protein
Protein
concentrate.
I'm
concentrate.
ruined.
Yes.
I'm ruined.
What is that?
Like with
Huh.
My
juice,
chat
and
is
you're like,
advising me
you're
not
juice-
to, but I'm
right.
doing it anyway.
Oh, boy.
Advising me not to.
Great.
Wait. So a dew claw is that little dingy claw on a cat that doesn't do anything.
They have a dingy
Oh.
claw?
Weird that they would call it the
Yeah.
dew
Yeah,
claw
it's like
then.
a cat. Like
If
a
it doesn't
Used to
do
be-
anything.
like, it used to be a
Dew
thumb.
claw is the thumb.
It used to be a thumb, but it doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Wait, they evolved
used to
away
work.
thumbs?
Why are there three?
Well,
When
like
did they used
evolutionary.
to have a
Oh
Evolution,
man,
a long
See,
time ago.
That's
What
the
did they do
thing.
with
If they
their
had
thumb?
thumbs, Cole, they'd still have responsibilities.
I don't
We're
know how
fucking
to
idiots.
say.
They used to like sign affirmatives to each other all the time. They'd be like, "Hell yeah, dude!"
Puppies,
do a little-
you
a
cut
little
that. You cut
hang
the dew
loose.
claw off.
Yeah, the hang loose.
Yeah, they did a hang loose.
Shaka,
Hey,
bro.
what's up? What's up, kitty? How you doing, bruh?
It's weird because I grew up by the beach, so like that was a really common thing. People just say that. Not shock. They didn't say shaka bra, but like they would literally just go like they would do the little symbol, and then like
Hell yeah.
I
I do
tried
all the time.
explaining that to some of my friends. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like what is that?" And they're like, "Oh, you're from California."
Chaka Khan?
Shaka bra, dude. I was like, okay.
Shaka Khan.
Oh, okay.
doesn't know what that
Okay.
means?
All right, that's just offensive.
Dude, Agent 47's right down there.
Now that's just hurtful.
Wait, what the hell? Chaka Khan's real name is Yvette Marie Stevens.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I can see why I went Shaka Khan.
Oh, that's my favorite convention.
It's a good one, Cheesy. It's a good one.
That's one I like going
Yeah,
to.
that's a good one. What's the third? What's this third one?
I don't know. I maybe
think
it's
it's-
like they cut the tip of the nail.
Dude,
No,
You
that's
keep it in a
circumcision.
bottle after it gets removed.
Well,
God.
I really quick, I can help you a little bit. I have a snake, and what I learned about them is they used to have dew claws, but they did evolve this way as well.
all right. So here's the deal.
It
Matt.
was-
Slime.
would you
No,
have
no
to
fingers,
say-
but thumbs.
Where were they?
Would children know that?
So
Yeah, Chill would know
Children
that.
know that.
I've talked to him
Chill
about it
would-
before.
Are they on like the tip of the
Oh.
tail, or like what? Where were they?
It was around the bottom of the belly.
Finger typically be cheesy.
Oh. just like they just had a finger poking out of the snake belly.
Yeah.
What?
That's weird.
wanna learn more about this.
Little nub on the bottom.
Yeah, it was several nubs. That was how they moved.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
true.
but-
They evolved all the nubs away.
But then
Well, that was they figured out more, but like they got more like ripped. Chill.
I'm gonna
what are
kill
doing?
you, Matt. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Stole Matt from us.
Where'd you take Matt? Where'd you take him?
why'd you take him? What
He took me to a corner and threatened me.
Is this the real Matt? Is this the same Matt?
Anyway,
Is this clone Matt?
best not to think about any of those snake things. I wouldn't worry about them.
We had a friendly conversation. What do you want?
Well, I think you're saying
He told us that he threatened Matt 100%.
We saw eye to eye after a couple of words. It worked out perfectly.
Look, I'm thinking like chilled right now. I think he's thinking nail. And what do you do to nails? You polish them.
Nail polish, yeah.
But like, but okay.
Now, do you think?
But
Chill.
I'm thinking of saying okay, but in like
Okay,
a cycle.
but-
Like, okay,
But that might actually read as Polish. You're right. Never mind. Yeah.
I want to see his side
Like,
of
I guess
that.
it could be Polish. but it
Okay,
could
oh, could be
totally
Polish.
either, so.
Is it
Yeah,
Polish or
I think
Polish?
Snake's probably the bomb.
They're both.
Based on that.
Well, one I'm gonna.
Cheesy sounded like he believed.
Could this be like a typo that Chill was trying to write?
You can trip over
Primal
your
King. Thanks for that prime
You can trip over your Duke.
Welcome to the
Jam
mazes,
your
dude.
dew claw on the side of a furniture.
Trip?
Oh, I hate jamming anything on the side of a furniture.
I think Tip might be
Keep
like,
your dew claw
oh,
in your purse.
ah.
I think it's tip or polish. I think it's
Hold
tip or
your dew
polish.
claw. Hold your dew claw. I mean,
I
hold
like-
your purse near your
Because
dew claw.
and maybe
Tip.
it's
Alright, you're
maybe
big
it's reading into the
brain
meta.
I like
Maybe it's
Tip.
reading into the
I
meta.
like Tip.
I like tip.
Thank you, Cheesy.
I'm here to compliment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, we're not guessing anything else.
She shut it down.
Shut it down.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm really surprised it wasn't Snake after the whole threatening of Matt's life.
yeah, like,
Yeah, it's weird.
Whoa, it's saying that's hey, cheesy.
I
That's
can't believe
Matt
you were
to
buying into
you.
his bullshit.
He sounded very legitimate about it.
And then Matt disappeared, and we were like, "Oh, so Chill, could we just hear like a fragment of a sentence?
I'm
of what
going
you
to
said
kill
to him?
you. I'm going to
It
kill
was
you.
it was very funny.
It's very intense.
I have one I'm excited
Peter
for.
said that to me once too.
I'm gonna eliminate some stuff first.
I gotta stop, I guess.
You did that during Among Us.
Chaperone
To yell
trip.
at me and say you're gonna kill me.
Field trip.
Oh, chaperone. Oh yeah, field.
Yeah, field trip.
Oh.
Easily.
Look at you guys. Look at that.
Calm down, Jeremy. You
I-
got some brains on there.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I looked down and I looked back up and it was done.
Build. I have one I'm saving up for that I'm very excited
do you?
about.
Wow.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm very excited for it. 'Cause it's
I'm
fucking
not
stupid.
excited.
All right, Chill. We'll take what
man.
Matt says about the snake. We'll take that into consideration.
It was
I mean,
fact.
all I'm
Gotta be
saying is
snake.
he pulled me away because I was on the right track. I got too close.
Oh god.
Oh, that's funny. It's funny.
It took me a
Like,
minute to realize what was happening too.
Oh man! Well, it's like 1 second we were having a conversation with you.
I think he
and then
ripped
the
me
next
away
you were just
mid-sentence.
gone.
Yeah, that was like the closest you're gonna get to an abduction in your life.
Well, maybe not the closest. I haven't been to Alaska yet.
I want to go to Alaska.
Do you
I
think
do
you're gonna
too.
Get abducted by aliens?
That's like the common thing that happens there, allegedly.
In Alaska?
Really?
In
Yeah.
By
Alaska?
aliens?
Well, yeah, it's because
so.
it's
I
because
thought it was
like
Utah.
all right.
I thought it was like
Nevada.
Louisiana, where there's nothing else to do but get abducted by aliens.
Louisiana?
No, there's a lot more to do in
Louisiana,
Louisiana.
New Orleans.
No, yeah, New Orleans,
yeah.
dude. There's like
Oh, I
nothing
guess
up in
that makes
Alaska.
sense.
It's just
New
snow
Orleans.
and free
Where
skies.
in New Orleans?
You guys were all talking, and I spaced out like completely. I don't know what it
She got
was.
Were you
abducted.
adopted by
But like,
aliens?
I spaced out just listening to you guys talk, and someone in my chat donated bits, and it made me jump, and I was like, "Oh, I'm streaming."
Oh yeah.
It's like, wait, hi.
We're not just playing games.
Yeah,
We're
I was just like,
podcasting them.
I was like happily
Oh my
listening
God.
to you guys have a conversation. I was like, oh, this is nice. Everyone knows a lot of things.
You know what?
And now I'm embarrassed. It's
Elena,
fine.
this is your university. This is where you go to learn things.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
These codename
In
streams.
fairness, we were making up
I
a
learned
lot
a
of
lot.
things there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if learning is the best place here.
Yeah, no,
No. Take notes. There'll be a quiz later.
Duclaw snake. I don't know if we're learning much.
Look, this
And
seems
most
like
alien
Busan is
abduction
animated.
locations.
Points don't matter.
Alaska.
True.
Dude,
Apparently.
wait, does it have to
I
say where the
think
points
crops are
don't
gold.
matter? What? That's a.
Who's lying?
Who's lying?
Who's
Yeah,
lying
that's
in
such a
it?
good
Yeah.
show.
Oh shit.
That is a good.
It's just
I
about
watched
having
clips from
fun.
it a lot. It makes me.
It is
too.
a really
It's a
good
great
show.
show.
Yeah. It's a
Against
great
all
one.
advice from chat, I am.
Demon Knight, thanks for the 2 month sub, by the way.
Against
How are
it.
you?
Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
Hi.
Petty crime.
Wait, is that legal?
Illegal.
Is that
That's
legal?
illegal.
Well,
That's
you
not
did
proper noun.
That is
Yeah,
2
you
words.
You didn't
Don't
insult
worry.
Jeremy.
Whoa.
Hang on,
I thought petty crime was
Hang on.
fine.
Petty
Yo,
jam-
a petty crime is a term.
So it is proper
Wait,
now.
It's not one word though.
It's not one word.
But it's a term.
Not one word. A term doesn't matter. It's got to be one
It
word.
doesn't matter, Chilled.
What?
One word.
Can you
Or
count
proper
proper
noun.
nouns, Chilled? No.
Them's
So
the
you
rules,
can't
chilled.
I don't know
Petty
why
crime was
we.
the perfect term. I thought it was good for 2 words. Wait, what?
Dude,
I
guys,
don't know
It's
why
a
we
two-word
accepted
word.
Assassin's Creed, but like
It's a
not.
two-word
like,
It was a proper thing.
Proper noun.
Petty crime
Yeah.
and
Proper
You're not
noun.
allowed
infestation
two-word
are
words.
bad. I don't understand.
I thought because petty
Charge?
crime is.
cool.
No, a petty
You're
crime
right
is
that it's
very common.
It's a phrase, like a term.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to use
Yeah.
more than one word
And
if it's not a proper noun.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed is a proper noun.
Mm-hmm.
It's the title or name.
It's their creed.
Quietly, like,
If he was unclear on the rule,
Cole just
no.
fucking slammed it.
Unclear. I thought it was.
We didn't think
See,
about
now
this. We
you're
need to
clear.
think
Don't
about
do
this.
it again.
Yes, I will not do it
Okay,
again.
Jeremy, you get to do it too. You get to cheat as well,
Yeah, now
Jeremy.
You can do 2 words. You can do 2 words, not 3, not 4, but
I
2.
thought it was a proper noun. I
Oh,
thought petty
wow.
crime was a proper noun.
No.
Oh my God.
Petty
No,
crime,
it's
but with
not.
capitals.
Yeah,
If Jeremy's
capitalism.
okay with it. If Jeremy is
Capitalism
okay
is
with
a
it.
crime.
Oh, yes.
you know me,
Capitalism
I
is
don't
a
give a
crime.
shit.
Jeremy doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a
Intellectual
here's
consumption
my-
under capitalism.
Here's my question: can't you get charged for a petty crime?
We can get charged with
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
So doesn't that make it a? Doesn't that make it a?
No.
That's not.
You
That
can-
doesn't make it proper.
You can
Queen
literally
Lana
get
says for the
charged.
4 months.
said misdemeanor. I'm sorry.
This is a Batman Beyond
You
shirt.
should
Yeah.
actually capitalize.
This is a Batman Beyond
We
shirt.
can fix this all. We can fix this all. Jeremy, could you
Yes,
say
I
petty
will.
crime?
What?
It is fine with me.
Okay.
Dude,
Oh.
you can literally get charged
Okay,
with
Jeremy
anything.
gets to do
You
it
can
2
get
words.
charged
To be
with
honest,
standing
if Shield
around.
had
That's
put
called
That's called loitering, right? Yeah.
Loitering,
Yeah.
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 If I put misdemeanor,
They
I
made
would
a
have gotten
rule
it. I
to
think
say
Yeah,
you
that
can't
would've been- that would've been
stand
fine.
there.
Yeah, I think we would
Misdemeanor
have
would've been fine.
gotten it.
But Jeremy gets 2 words now if he wants.
Is it a?
Jeremy gets 2 words.
If I want, but
If you
I
don't
kind
say
of
it, if you
already
don't
been
need it
thinking
right
about
now,
something.
maybe
Jeremy
later
did say it
you'll
was
need
fine.
Jeremy don't need 2 words. Jeremy need 1 word.
You don't need it.
This is
That's
so.
what we
I mean,
call
they're
him,
3
Jeremy.
away from
No,
winning, though.
I mean, I don't know if you know this. I always call
You can
Jeremy.
type out a paragraph if you'd like.
Jeremy, 1 word duly. That's
Jill,
what I always called him.
I hate that you've had 2 like great rounds because
These
I
are all
ju-
my thoughts.
I decided on this one
Oh,
quite
no.
early and was like,
Uh-huh.
this is not gonna go well, but I
I'd
love
to
it.
See it.
But I
I'd
love
to
it.
see
Let's do
All
it.
right.
Love it.
Word.
All right,
Yeah.
good luck.
Go for it.
Thanks, Day.
I bottle.
I'm just thinking
bottle up
Lincoln
my
Park. I had it.
emotions.
Yeah, Lincoln Park
Director,
makes
kiss.
Oh,
sense.
like
Thanks.
tattoos.
Lincoln
They're
Park.
not an angsty
Tattoo.
thing, but like they're associated sometimes, maybe.
Tattoos. I bottle up my
Ooh,
emotions.
Me
I feel that.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like Lincoln.
I
May-
like that,
Lincoln
actually.
Park.
Oh,
Maybe a
Yeah.
magazine.
I think I see what you're doing there.
Uh-oh, Jeremy and
Thanks.
Chill are in
Maybe?
a different recording.
Maybe kiss. I don't like
Do you
magazines.
feel
as much.
Link?
Maybe
Do you
kiss.
feel Link more?
Dude, kiss with
Tattoo?
angst though.
Why
I can
Link?
see
You think
tattoo.
Chilled would think? I think
get
he would
why
think
you guys pick
tattoo.
Link.
I think
Whenever-
I'm
whenever
thinking Link and
tattoo.
tattoo are strong
I
right
think
now.
tattoo is the strongest here.
Snake?
Tattoo
You
is.
think tattoos? Snake is like
Tattoo's
that's an
strong.
angsty pet kind of like some people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you might be thinking like that. Oh
Dude,
wait, I
have
don't
you
know why I
guys
said
seen
chill.
the moon? The
Jeremy
moon
is
is
what I
so
meant.
I own a
thinking-
snake. I'm not
think-
like all the other boys.
And their
like
dew
that too.
claws.
Yeah, I like that
Snakes
too,
in
and I
those
like
claws.
Link and Bottle. Should we click it?
I like tattoo the most.
I
Yeah.
think tattoo makes
I click
sense.
tattoo. I click
Tattoo.
Am
I get a tattoo that says-
I'm angsty.
Fuck my parents.
All right, hang on. If we're
just
gonna
think
do
of,
Link
now
for
kids-
Lincoln Park, Yellowstone is a park.
Oh, Link from Linkin Park.
No.
Oh, I don't know if we're supposed to go that route,
I mean,
but you're right.
But does
It's-
Jeremy know that?
If we're thinking Link,
Is Kiss?
does he know that Yellowstone is a park, Cole?
I don't think so. I mean,
No. Wait. maybe?
we were only confident about one. There's 4.
No. The second child is always the angstiest.
Isn't the
As
Middle
the
middle
child, I
child.
can attest.
Middle child syndrome is a real thing.
baby?
Middle child is.
Yeah.
Talk to my brother.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
brother's pretty
my
angsty.
my sister is absolutely angstier than I am. She's second
Yeah.
child.
I mean,
Yeah.
my brother might be a furry. Is that angsty?
It's super angry.
I mean, that's
Hey,
way of
Clark.
life.
Possibly.
Oh, damn it. I don't know, dude.
Jeremy is also a
Um,
second child. And
Hey, Clark,
definitely
yo,
a
thank you for the
daughter.
21 months.
You know, I
21
think he
months,
was
eh, Clark?
going for
Appreciate
Linkin
that.
Park.
I like Linkin Park.
I think
It might
it's
be
got to
Link.
be it, dude.
Yeah,
What's more
if you wanna
angsty?
Go for it. You've
Do
convinced
it.
me.
Guys,
Oh my God.
listen,
What the fuck?
No, it's not Yellowstone. It's not Yellowstone.
I'm
I
so
don't know.
proud of you for that, though. That never even crossed my mind. You making that? I love Linkin Park. You making that jump to that was amazing.
You were torn. You were
Unfortunate,
like, I want to be upset, but Linkin Park.
Yeah. Well, Linkin Park was like
Things
my
aren't looking
middle
good for us.
school saving grace, dude.
Yeah.
It was like I listened to it
Yeah.
all the time.
Let her rip. Let her rip. Chill.
Yep. Chill was just, he brought me into
Portal
the room and he's like, while you're crying in here, I just want to like, God, we were talking. And I went, wait, why are they going for Link? And he's like, I think Linkin Park. And I was like, oh, I see. I see what they're
Oh,
thinking.
man.
Makes sense.
Well,
Just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I mean, Linkin Park made
I'm
sense.
thinking-
Man, there's that means there's still 3 more just sitting there.
3 more for angst.
I see one.
Yeah. I mean,
Icy Wiener?
I'm on the angst wagon.
Icy wiener.
All I'm saying is that nobody has disagreed with me. on
Holy shit, Z Mad Hatter.
Not
Thanks for
fair.
6 months in advance. Holy shit, dude.
What?
Thank you so
mom
much.
doesn't
Sorry, I was like
understand me, it's not
responding to a
fair.
text and lost my brain. Michael wanted to give me a milkshake, and I
Maybe
just
like
I
I don't
didn't
know.
want a milkshake.
Maybe just I don't know, like
Unfortunately.
wearing like black nail polish if you wanna.
Yo,
Damn.
Z Mad Hatter with the
Oh.
5 gift subs,
I
by the
just
way. Thank
like
you
the
so
way that
much.
nail polish
Give the
looks.
Hug a Hum Bomb for and
It's considered-
the Bonds MCV. Thanks for the 5 gift subs as well.
No,
Hug
see,
a
if
Hum
you're
Bombs out
angsty,
there,
you do
guys.
Sharpie
Thank you so
instead.
much.
you're right.
And seriously, if you gotta get some, thanks Z Mad Hatter or the Bonds MCV.
Polish people
Thank
are
you so
super
much.
angsty.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you.
Angst.
You ever been
Actually, I
angsty
agree.
before?
No, I agree.
That's the thing. I should have taken the
Like,
milkshake.
No,
I'm
you
sure
know
I'll
what?
regret
I
that.
Yeah.
get it.
It checks out.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Checks out.
it checks
I'm
out.
sure I'll regret that. Honestly, it boiled down to I just didn't want to get sick on stream.
Chill Chaos is thinking.
Jeff the Ghost, thanks for the 5
He's
months.
thinking. He's thinking.
Appreciate that very
So
much. I
hard.
had like ice
He's
cream
thinking
right
real
before the
hard.
stream,
So
and
he
I'm
can't
like,
hear us, but
a milkshake would
Well,
ruin me.
Yeah,
Angsty
he's
is
like
fair.
A milkshake would ruin me
Are we
today.
slandering him?
unfair.
We're slandering
Well,
him.
Life's
did y'all
Yeah.
think Kiss? Kiss is a pretty angsty band.
Yeah, we
pretty
were
angsty,
thinking
man.
Kiss.
It's like
I know,
old,
I know,
though.
Blood Wolf.
Like
I know.
Old
it's
angst.
not.
Jeff the Ghost,
It
thanks for
is
the 5
old
months.
Old.
Appreciate that very, very much.
Nothing
Hey, you take it
wrong
easy, okay,
with
Seasbreaker?
it, old, but it's like
Oh.
I didn't grow up
Yeah,
with
I
Kiss.
so
I
much,
was
dude.
born in the 2000s.
Daner. Hope you're having a great night.
I was born
Or
in
have a great night.
1999.
See you tomorrow, hopefully,
Okay.
for the stream. We're doing some Phasmophobia.
Zoomer still.
Watch Crypt, thanks for the 5 months.
That's fair. That's fair.
Did you? I watched.
I know,
the
V.
TikTok where
I
it was
know,
like,
I deserve
because
it.
of this year. I think it's
Did you say TikTok?
TikTok.
Yeah, Inferno Straw.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say TED Talk.
Tech deck.
No.
Tech deck.
No,
Tech
Tech
Deck.
Deck.
Great. I love
You're gonna skateboard? That's angsty.
I like Tech Deck.
That is
I
He's
like
out
Tech
not
Deck.
too far
I
from where I
love
am, so he's
Tech
sent me a text.
Decks. Wow.
TED Talk.
Great.
I love TED Talks.
Miniature skateboard for your
Three
finger.
different things
Fantastic.
at
I
once.
do like TED Talk.
This one's against
I do.
my
It's
better
true.
judgment.
It's true, Bo.
Because
Okay.
Why?
Chilled every single one of them been against your better judgment.
no,
Is it
no,
legal?
These were
No,
mine.
no, they were
These
against
ones are
Chad's
mine.
better judgment.
This
is
one.
against his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're hearing from chat.
The other ones, you've gotten all 3 of them. So like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm listening to the
Every-
chat, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, you
Don't
keep
listen
saying
to
it's against
chat.
your better
No.
judgment, but
Don't listen to
They're a
chat.
snake. They're a snake.
They're
They
a
are a
snake.
snake because they hustle you.
Well, hold on. Matt doesn't want us to pick.
I'll be killed. Don't do it.
I mean, Chill. Chill doesn't want us to pick Snake.
Why?
Remember?
But
What?
Don't do it. I'll be killed.
why?
Chill told Matt.
Please.
shit, no, no.
Wait a minute. Is
Matt's gonna
I
get
can't
killed.
tell
Yeah.
what that
Yeah,
was.
do it.
Dice, y'all remember the hit movie?
Hustling and jumping, those are both verbs.
Y'all remember the hit
I
movie
don't
The
think
Road
it's
to El Dorado, right?
El Dorado. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that
Ju-
movie. They played
just,
dice at the beginning. They were hustling with dice at the beginning of that movie.
That's true.
Oh, Dice is
movie.
that's a
Definitely.
great
Dice
movie,
is
actually.
absolutely
I
one
love
of
that
them.
movie.
Dice for petty crime.
Fantastic.
So
Let's watch that movie.
Okay,
Thinking
Just,
about it tonight.
I'm thinking about it.
What about the movie The Hustler, though?
nice.
I
just
saw
went
that.
over to Matt's
Viva,
stream.
Viva,
There's a
Viva
laser
version
dot
of
on his
Avatar.
chest. If you hit
Um,
Snake, he's gonna die.
Cheesy.
But-
That's alarming.
Laser dot.
I don't know
on
where it
your
is. Where is
chest,
it? I can't see this.
Is Hustler a magazine?
Must be on.
That's like the
Hustler.
nasty magazine,
Right.
right?
It's like Playboy.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say it reminds
Yeah.
me. It reminded me of Playboy. Is that?
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
my
nasty
God.
magazine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hustler magazine.
I've never heard of it before.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of some articles, but that's it.
I
Watch Crypt. I thank you for the
All right,
5
let's go
months.
through. I don't think it's
Thank you
Kiss.
so much. Thanks
I
for
don't
that.
think
No.
it's Kiss.
I don't think it's
Appreciate it.
director. Snake, maybe.
No.
Moon, no.
I don't.
Maybe.
I,
Please don't
I
kill me.
take back my snake.
Thank
I
you.
resigned my snake because Chill threatened his life with that one.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Moon,
More like a
wagon.
suggestion.
I'm flying a wagon.
About the game. Just don't pick
I
Snake.
really, I don't know. Because I resigned my jumper.
How about this? They have 5 left.
Yeah,
We have
one. We
We've
can.
gotten
What,
3
you think we
guesses.
can't
We got
do
3
it?
guesses. What, you think we're quitters?
Oh.
I'm not saying
What
that you
will
guys
Chill
are quitters,
Chaos
but I
want us
definitely
to
think
do?
we should play this one safe.
Do you think Chill
Oh,
Chaos
Is that
want us
Chill
to play it
smacking a
safe?
desk?
No, he's muted.
He's muted. Yeah.
Oh, all
That's
right.
somebody
I just heard
else
like a
smacking
thump.
a desk.
Oh, he's mad.
Oh,
That was him.
Chill Chaos
Yeah, he's
wants
back
us
with the
to-
nut.
yeah.
I don't know if we know exactly what.
Yo, Mogwai Hunter, thanks for the 11 months,
I say
dude.
skip.
Appreciate that very much.
I agree.
That's true. Hustler
I
is a
think,
movie.
yeah, I'll agree to skip. I think it's
Hustler is a movie.
Fair or Snake.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I bet you I'll
Now
agree.
Thank you very, very much,
know
Mogwai Hunter.
3 of our 5 are angst.
We are in danger.
But do we know?
Dude,
3
tell
of
me
our
more.
5 are angst.
Yeah, but we don't know what
Three of
angst
five.
was.
I know.
3 of our 5.
Yellowstone,
But
the
3, so he doesn't
angstiest
need
of
to give us a
parks.
clue for 5, necessarily. We
You
just
should
gotta
do
be.
Infinity.
Yeah, let us guess
Yeah.
for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
We know 3 of them are angst, at least.
And hopefully he can link
I
2
still
with
don't
his
know.
one
Yep,
flu.
yep.
We think
Is
Kiss.
Jeremy in an angsty band?
I.
Oh
feel-
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
I don't know.
very much an angst.
Yeah.
I know
Wait, is
that
he
it's gonna
actually?
kill Matt, but Snake and Polish are like looking good for angst.
I'm still liking Kiss and
Okay, but
Bottle.
what if
Wait.
snake is the black word?
Why?
Like, why would
What?
Shield be so against Matt?
Not many
Yeah,
He
Snake
gave
snakes
a
are
hint. He
angsty.
gave a big
Right.
hint with that when he pulled
know,
that
it-
out for Snake.
Yeah.
It may just be one of ours.
I could have pulled
and-
Matt out to tell him I really enjoyed his playthrough of Pokemon the other day.
He could have. He
Oh,
could have.
really? Did you?
I can't disclose the information.
Okay.
That's not true. I lost a lot.
All right.
I was watching him play some the other day. It was
Listen, I know,
enjoyable.
Snake might not be
I've
the
been watching
one,
him
but-
loose.
Yeah, I did okay
we know
and
it's
then
not their
terrible.
word.
I liked looking at your Polytoad. I was like, that's a
Dude,
good one.
the Death Singer, man. He did
Jeremy
well.
does. It
Good
does
one,
still have
yeah.
his allowed cheaty word. Two words.
Well,
Yeah.
If you
well.
want, if it would help. I don't know if it would help.
Nope.
True.
But you are still allowed it. Oh, they're gone.
Oh, going to sidebar again.
They've gone
Dylan is now
crazy.
yelling at Jeremy again.
Man.
Stop threatening. Oh, he's
Man.
He's like, I swear to God, I'll kill that right now.
I'll kill him. I'll do
threatening our
it.
team.
I've earned this
I'll do
win.
it.
I threw away all the other ones. You have to let me have this.
Matt, were you actually being serious about the snake with the? I'm not gonna finish that question.
I
Yeah,
don't-
'cause
I like
Yes,
what?
yes, I was.
you're okay. So okay.
Yeah.
I thought that I'd been like completely bamboozled. I was like, wait, is that?
No, they did. They did. They used to have little fingers.
They have little fingies.
Yeah.
Snakes with fingers sound wrong.
It's such a cute thing to think about.
Snakes with
Yeah.
fingers.
More that they were like
They do not.
Really? Isn't it a
They do not that.
evolved into snakes.
Yeah.
Not
Unless they
true.
Had legs more that they were
I
lizardy
just
at the time.
complete
Yeah, I'm pretty
bullshit.
sure that's the plot of the Bible. Is like after the whole thing,
Yeah.
God took away the arms.
They took away their
Freeway,
legs.
So traffic jam.
Yeah.
Traffic
Oh
jam.
my god.
Yeah, jam makes
That could-
sense.
that kinda fits with-
Jam.
Okay.
I knew we should
So
have
I
gone for our
Keep
last
in mind
one.
now, Jeremy
Polish
is in the East Coast. He's not in
snake.
LA.
Bottle.
Oh, I'm
There's probably no
I'm
traffic
from East
jam in
Coast.
the freeway over there.
There's traffic.
He knows what a traffic jam is. Shut up, Dave.
Freeway though.
We don't have lanes of traffic.
Do they have cars in Massachusetts? I don't know.
I thought it was all done on horse-drawn courage.
What about a station wagon?
That's what I click a wagon.
Station wagon, maybe.
Just like
Uh,
it's a car.
Freeway.
Should we
I
do,
mean,
like,
you're right, a
pick
station
any of our
wagon.
angst ones? Do we feel better about any of those?
Ooh,
No,
I have no
but-
idea.
What's up with?
Wait. What about like jumper cables?
Yeah.
What was that, Cece?
He's not confident.
No. There's not just jumper cable. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Freeway.
My chat's making fun of me because I tweeted snakes with fingies.
I'm gonna kill you, Matt.
I gotta be honest. A lot more people believe that than I thought they would.
They all were, and I just kept seeing more clicks on snake. I'm like, oh, fuck me. So yeah, I guess I cheated a little bit by threatening Matt's life, but I didn't tell you I threatened Matt's life.
Wow. You took it from us mid-conversation.
Yeah, I was still talking about it.
Definitely noticed.
I like nail polish.
I like nail polish too. I think nail polish is
I
one
like
of them.
wagon for freeway. I like polish for angst. And I like kiss for angst.
We still need one more though, don't we?
Yeah, you still got
Yeah.
one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think polish is one of them. Do we feel okay about that?
Do we feel best about
I don't feel okay about anything, but let's just do it.
I feel best about polish.
relatable? You know what?
All right, then.
Cheesy, click it.
Easy click.
No.
Oh,
Polish. I didn't
Highway
even
Star.
read that
That was
as
it.
polish. I read it as
You as Polish.
Honestly,
Like,
Yep.
I didn't think it was the
no.
strongest. I didn't think it was the strongest one.
To
But I liked it, so I was on board
thought
with
it
it.
was
The guy
strong.
behind the car does look
Alright.
Polish, so
he
maybe
looks,
that was.
he looks
the
a little
word.
Polish.
That's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
Polish old man.
Polish.
69.
It was the
Yeah.
summer of
Snakes actually can do
Is that
this to
Kiss?
themselves.
No, it's Moon.
Yeah,
The
Kiss
Moon
did that
Landing was
song.
1969.
Oh, that's what it is.
God, was that kiss?
He could have put 19, but he just wanted to put 69.
He did.
Yeah,
He
wanted to
did.
go with
And I
69.
appreciate
yeah,
it.
Kiss.
Why
Is
is it
nice on here? 69.
I'm just gonna
No?
throw
No.
out a snake can do that to themselves. So
Snake facts!
Ah.
Snake
So do
back.
you want to pull Matt
Snake
again?
facts!
The summer of
Yeah.
69.
It's gonna be Moon, right?
I think so.
why?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
God, I hope
Wait.
it's wrong.
The Moon landing was in 1969, no?
Was
Nice.
it?
Okay.
FSG Dylan, thanks for the 4-month sub.
Okay, that makes
Adelaide,
sense.
thanks for the
David,
year
I
sub. Holy
completely
shit,
agreed with you without having any context.
I don't know. I don't know
Wiki
where
ACP, thanks for the 10
He
months.
said it with
Sure.
confidence.
Appreciate that so much.
I was
Thank
just
you.
like, well, I was
Fucking
hearing the
yeah.
song and being like,
LRD,
this
thanks for those
isn't that
bits.
song.
I
Wait.
just think
No,
it
it's
was
all good,
Summer
dude.
69,
What
but I
My
thought
chat
that
just
was.
saying nice.
Too much. I feel that, LRD. I'm in a
Okay.
similar boat.
The,
Dude.
You're sure the moon landing was
Good
a
to see you here
69,
tonight,
right?
man. Hope you're having a
We
great
didn't give
night.
it a moment to say nice.
I think that yeah, that works.
Oh wait, sorry. Wait. Let's all get this
word.
collectively. Okay, 69.
Someone point in my
Nice.
chat. Someone in my
Okay,
chat
just us.
pointed out that a snake
I know, just
69ing
me and
itself
Trouble.
would just be a
Wait,
zero.
hold on.
Yep.
How does moon fit into hustler?
I was gonna say that. Yeah, hustler. Hustler is the third word.
Yeah, but nothing else fits into hustler. I think.
Snake
Joe
does.
just
It's
floats
because the government
here's
hustled
the big
everybody by
fix.
making them think that they went to the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Matt.
government.
Nice.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Okay,
it's
nice.
mistake.
Nice.
This is what I think.
Nice.
We're talking about
Nice.
Hustler magazine, right? Which is like kind of like a Playboy magazine. They do a lot of mooning there.
They moon you.
That
Yeah, they
magazine,
moon
They
you.
moon you.
That's
They
fair.
do
All
moon
right.
you.
Is that-
I think you're right, David.
Well, if I'm
All
gonna
right.
drink two things.
I
for
don't know.
that.
Yeah, somebody else shoot it. Somebody else go.
No, the moon landing.
Nice job.
Oh, no.
David,
Bottle
let's
jumper.
go.
So,
Snake wasn't even the death one.
Okay. So was
Why moon for
angst
hustler?
and jumper like a
Yes.
thing?
well, okay.
That's
No,
a
well,
very
here's the
fast
thing.
one.
I
Maybe
was
you're right.
thinking.
Wait, we were
Wait,
so
got it.
right then.
You were thinking
Yeah,
angst would lead to a jumper.
Well, no.
Whoa.
Jesus.
That's why I
That's what
sounded
That's why I
nervous.
like
was
stayed
like,
away
hold
from it because I was
on.
like, I hope he's
No.
not thinking that.
No, because when I was doing the it's not fair thing, I was right. Because
Well,
like,
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
fair.
Were you
No,
thinking
I
of the
was-
movie Jumper?
I was thinking of.
Great
Horrible
movie.
movie.
Great
Hayden
movie.
Christensen.
Great movie.
Yeah.
Great
Okay,
movie.
guess we're different on that one.
haven't seen it.
Whoa.
How dare
I was
you.
thinking
Well,
of,
he could teleport.
Old
We love Hayden
rock
Christensen in this
bands,
house.
right?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking like
Yeah.
angst and rock and stuff like that. And so Kiss, you were right, like getting Kiss. Linkin Park never crossed my mind with Link, but
That's the first thing I
It was
thought
right there.
Linkin Park.
Yeah.
it was obscure. But I know Third Eye Blind had a song called
Yeah.
Jumper.
Mhm.
Oh.
I called that one.
Tats, yeah, Cat knew
Blue
it.
team, who's-
Tattoo.
Yeah, that
That's like,
dude.
We want to do the girls against guys now, by the way.
Oh, do you want it?
okay.
Yeah, we can do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm down. I believe
Yeah.
you. Yeah. We're gonna
And
wipe
then-
the freaking
Sure.
floor with you folks.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
too.
I'm-
Wait, I want to be
I'm
Cheesy,
special.
join the
honorary
girls,
girl,
Cheesy.
right?
You're on
Yeah,
there,
I'm
girl,
honorary.
Cheesy.
I'm honorary girl. It feels
I
good
like
to
you,
be
Spy
honorary
Master.
Oh, there
girl.
we go.
Guys, we're
Oh.
fucked. We are.
We're fucked because I didn't
screwed.
realize I did that.
forgot we didn't have
so
Yeah.
They're
Matt,
just
you are.
gonna, they're gonna know. They're gonna say one word and be like, bing, 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 and get them all. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
cycle. You heard about the cycling, right, Jeremy?
Yeah.
I know about
Dude,
cycling. I read about it.
2-2. That's not a guy
Which cycle
thing.
we
We're
talking
screwed.
Team
You should
Gal
let Cheesy
Pals,
be the
am I
op for the
right?
Spy Master.
Team
Oh,
Gal
God.
Pals.
Wait, I love that. Can you say that again? Can you just say that again?
Team Gal Pals.
Wow.
And
Oh
now
my
click
god.
Let's do it, guys.
Soundboard clip.
Oh, I probably could have recorded that.
Yeah, instead of the nut
You
button,
coulda.
like, Gal Pal. Gal
Gal
Pal.
Pal.
Gal pal.
Gal
Gal pal.
Clean moment,
But it's just
Cheesy,
Cheesy's
go for it.
voice.
Cheesy, go for it.
What? I go for what?
Team Gal Pal.
Oh, Team Gal Pals.
You have to say it like that.
Oh, why doesn't my mixer work?
Gal
Wait,
Pals.
Oh.
Wait, let's get it full silence, complete
Clean,
silence.
clean.
Yeah.
Alright.
Clear
Wait,
comes,
silence.
clear
I'm muted.
comes.
I'm muted.
Okay, yeah.
Recording.
Shush.
Cheesy, here we go.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
Man, I don't know why you want that to
Team
follow
Gal
you for
Pals.
forever.
Nice.
You did that.
Can I get it again, David? Can I get it again?
Feels good to be on Team Gal
I forgot
Pals.
smoothie was food.
Wow.
Because like, I got double
You
check.
get a point card. Just slam that button.
None of these other things are food.
Cheesy, my chat's saying that you have to
They're
know
gonna
what it
hit
sounds
warm.
like.
Oh,
It
it's
sounds good.
perfect.
You have to
It's
talk like that.
perfect.
Cheesy has to do the
I have
Every
to talk
time you
like
get a
this
point.
the entire round.
Every
Alright,
time you get a
ladies,
point.
let's do it.
No, I've been
Wait a second.
doing every bit of this.
I really want to try something. David,
Huh?
did you have that
Yeah.
clip? That's you who has it?
Kara had it.
Oh, Kara,
I
can you
have
play it? Can you play it for me
Are
one
you
more
gonna,
time?
are you gonna record?
Yeah. Everyone clear
Oh,
comms.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang on,
click
I'm gonna
on.
go ahead and put my
Click
thing
on.
out there. By the way, I'm gonna put my
Clear
thing out
comms?
there.
Clear comes.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
Oh man, do I have it?
Click up.
Feels good to be
You
on
have
Team
it?
Gal Pals.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Everybody's getting
That is fabulous.
I knew I should have set up my bigger go
Girls,
accelerator
get
today.
it done.
Yeah, you
guys want to record that?
you
I like
absolutely
getting
should have been on
done.
that, dude.
Feels good to be on Team. God, is that a remix? Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
Oh, I love it.
Cheesy, you just like you were just down to do it too. You were like, yeah, I'll do that again.
Any way possible that you can send that soundbite to me so I can make it like some sort of alert?
Yeah.
Oh
We're gonna
yeah.
make a full remix out of that.
69
now.
bits
Oh, yeah.
is gonna be
Yeah.
that.
69 bits is good.
Well, the only thing I'm thinking, smoothie, cake, carrot. I think we're all the same. They don't give you food on Spirit Airlines. Tokyo never. They don't have food in Tokyo.
I've never eaten a
fuck are you
carrot
talking
before.
about?
It's steak.
Eat that
Yeah.
pufferfish in Tokyo.
Oh, he did
There's-
pufferfish in Tokyo.
There are some people who eat worms, like the boogeyman from WWE.
I'm pretty sure
You can
I
make
had
chicken
food
stock.
on Spirit
Diamonds
Airlines.
are food for rich people.
What are you doing?
A mukbang is where you watch somebody eat.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I lost my mind right there.
Yeah.
Mukbang. The calf.
Check
You can eat
food.
the calf of a cow.
Check stop's where you get
Shut the fuck up, chill.
Squatties.
There's
Just go
smoothie,
with
cake,
R3.
and carrot.
All right.
Thank you, please.
You got it, Matt. No
Let's
problem.
get this gamer bread,
I was
lady.
the adult for once. This is weird.
Siege Breaker, thanks for that gift sub for Abby.
Corn?
I appreciate that.
Bar?
Thank you so much.
A genie came
Okay.
out of a Gal Pals. A
Wait,
horn
why
makes
why
a
genie?
sound.
I don't understand genie.
Genie comes out of a horn.
What horn? Why did Elena also click genie?
Jesus Christ.
Why is no one clicking
What do you think? You blow a genie? Like what do you mean?
How else
Listen,
you gotta
I
get
didn't
them
come here
wishes?
for your
Ivory
stack
horn.
shield
Well,
chaos.
maybe I'll give you 4.
Oh my god.
Feels
You
good to
granted
be
my
Team
wish.
Gal
Now I
Pals.
shall grant yours.
All right, I like these 3 that we've all clicked.
Yeah, I think water 2 is
Oh my god.
probably safe.
I do like that thing.
Yeah, for stream and coast.
Shit.
Anywho.
Ivory horn, obviously.
I just
Obvious.
Do I have to
don't
keep
know
doing
after
this
that.
voice?
No, you really
No.
don't.
No,
Okay.
you don't. No,
Alright.
you don't.
It sounds like you're in
Okay.
pain now.
All right. Yeah, no,
From
no, it's
having-
coming.
maybe
Ivory,
Okay.
right? Ivory
I
makes
like,
Maybe
I like
heist
it. I like that in sound.
3.
Yeah.
Feels
I-
good.
Woo!
Ivory
One
was a
more.
really good one. That was really
Now,
good.
is this in combination like a band? You have a
Yeah, I'll do water 2 and then heist 3.
band.
Maybe.
I've been doing this
Maybe,
whole time.
yeah.
Great.
Because like if I do
Yeah.
heist 3,
Look how good they've been doing with you muted, Elaine.
spy, diamond, and
Okay,
and I'm saying genie
they agree with me on cap.
because you steal the lamp for the genie.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
I didn't throw the game, sir.
That's just
Okay.
no reason for
I'm putting her
heist.
in private too. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know how I could fit spy and tutu together.
Welcome back, Elaine. That's good to have you. It's good to have you.
Good to be back. I
You
think
too.
half.
Do you remember Titanic, Elena? That was a great clue.
Calf?
What
That was a
is
great clue.
what is calf
Swear to
though? Like a
God.
calf horn.
Like-
Yeah.
Do they have
Cow.
horns when they're
I remember-
babies?
No, they can grow them.
They grow
do grow
horns
them.
off
They
of
grow
calves?
them.
But
I'm
they don't
going
have
to-
them.
Leonardo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
See,
heist
it
3, and
feels
then
right,
tutu we
but
can
I
just do
don't
ballet.
know like what it is.
This is hoping.
It's a baby cow.
It's a
Yeah.
baby cow.
Wishes 3 is
They
like
have horns,
it's
right?
too tough.
Baby
Horns.
cows, not
No.
yet.
Wait,
Bro,
wait.
if they
do
came out of the
baby-
womb with a horn, oh my
do
Spy
baby-
and
what
tutu
about-
That would be
hitman.
painful
What
for
about
the
little
mother.
bull? Do
Yeah.
little bulls still have the horns?
I mean, it's
Like
still the
little baby
same
bulls?
They
amount.
have nubs.
No.
They have nubs.
They
Little
already
Bull is my
know.
nickname.
They eventually
I think
grow
that's more
them.
fun though.
Please.
We'll do that. I'm gonna do.
Maybe
I'm
they're
gonna,
talking
I'm
about
gonna do water
the
2.
Tokyo Olympics.
Then we'll do
I gave you jugs. I gave you pounds.
Hitman. Ooh, Hitman 2,
I'll go to sleep.
and then we'll do wishes 2.
Typical conversation.
I gave you jugs. I gave you.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
I mean, it's the same
nubs
amount,
are baby horns
but
of a cow.
Theoretically, I'm between
cat?
calf and cow.
Yes. honestly.
Hitman will be
Dinosaurs also
the.
have-
I will be relying
sometimes
heavily on
they
Jeremy to
have
do that.
What?
Maybe. Actually, we don't.
Could-
know.
They could pick
be
cold,
dinosaur.
Is that Lil Wayne in here?
but no, I think Coast and Stream
Okay.
are way more likely.
All right.
Just gonna Bearmore. Thanks for those bits. I'm sorry, I missed.
Yeah.
True as
It's
well.
true.
I missed your.
Dinosaurs have feathers.
I don't think
Oh,
I
Little
understand
John.
There are
that.
the two too.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay.
All
All right. I didn't mean for the what to sound like that, but it works.
Yeah. Although Lil Wayne got a
That's
party,
allowed,
good for him.
Naomi.
Good for him.
Hitman's allowed.
You did. You did.
All right. Yeah.
It's the same way Josh from Drake and Josh does things.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You
Man. Okay, spherical.
Okay. Yeah.
Spherical. Spherical.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
We're
what
just
we've
having-
We need a
learned.
decision maker.
Well, we've
Have they picked anything?
I don't like crab as much as I
dinosaurs.
like dinosaur. Dinosaur.
I like dinosaurs.
I'm okay with dinosaur.
They have one more.
Dino horn.
I thought
I know DNA.
Dino,
DNA.
Dinosaur
Oh,
DNA.
okay.
I thought
we
it
got
was-
three. We got three of them.
Probably Cap.
Yeah,
We got
I thought
three.
that was
Probably
it.
Cap.
If not cat,
Right.
maybe
I thought that was it,
drum.
yeah.
All right, Matt.
It's always
Yeah.
good though, at least when it's
Uh,
not
Three.
the others.
Someone in my
Bam.
chat bees have
Damn it.
butt horns. Does that
Butt
Bees have butt
bees have
Oh.
butt horns?
What's a butt horn?
They're called
fingers,
I don't
but
know.
Hmm.
you know.
Also,
think
the
he started
Spirit
two, right?
Temple, Water Temple, Matt could be talking about Legend of Zelda shenanigans.
Dude, I started
Tokyo's an
playing
island.
Breath of the Wild. Breath of the
Tokyo
Wild is
surrounded by
so
water.
good.
Water temple.
Tokyo surrounded by...
I'm proud of Chilled for knowing that.
Genies? No.
I'm not
Oh,
happy.
they're doing it
Okay,
again.
taking us and leaving us out of this. Okay. I see how it is.
Thank you, Cole.
Decision maker right
Has
there.
anyone
Cool.
played
Picked
Breath of
Coast.
the
All
Wild?
of us picked Coast. Whenever
Thank
all
you.
of us pick one.
Thank you, Cole.
Travel to
Chilled.
Germany and I
Chilled.
was the jerk off for clicking
Hey,
it. Well,
hey.
It's gonna be so easy for us to mess this up. It's gonna be so easy for us
Hey,
to mess this up.
Hey, Chilled.
Wait.
Chilled.
Has anyone-
Proud of you for the Zelda knowledge, man. Proud of you.
Welcome,
No, I was
thank
gonna
you.
say, has anyone played
love
Breath of the
Zelda
Wild?
in this
I
house.
just started playing. I started Breath of
It's
the Wild like
fun.
4 days ago, and I have not stopped.
It's
That's how you
fun.
do it.
Breath of the Wild is
amazing.
That's why I
That's how
haven't
you do
started
it.
it because I know
Breath of the
I
Wild
won't
rules.
stop.
Shovel, please start it. Like it genuinely.
It's
I
it's
have not
Jay
played-
Woody, thanks
I
for that
haven't played it in
sub. Welcome
years.
to the
The last time I
mazes.
played was
Waiting.
Skyward Sword.
So glad to have you here.
Skyward Sword's great too.
Skyward Sword is
Skyward,
so good.
Skyward Sword's really good. It's
Mhm.
rough comparably to a lot of them though.
That's the thing. I can see
mean,
how I
A lot of
actually I
backtracking.
understand how it could be rough because you have to actually hold it up. You know,
Yeah.
Skyward. But
Really,
that and
really
Twilight
good for the
Princess.
lore.
Ooh, Twilight
Yeah,
Princess.
it's like the
Twilight
biggest story one.
Princess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just played the Link's Awakening remake.
Oh, wow.
Ah,
That's a good
wow.
one.
Oh,
This is a
that
great
remake
right here.
I
It's so
I'll
good.
admit I cried at the end. I did.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah, I haven't
really
finished it. I
the
haven't
toy
finished
one,
it.
right?
But
I
how
have
much?
on the
How
little
much of the
island with the
windfish
egg?
was whale? Like 100% or
What?
Never mind.
100%.
That was a callback.
100%.
I gotta be honest, I don't know this word.
I don't
This is
either.
a great
Dinosaurs Rock.
Psycho.
Thanks for that Prime sub.
Psycho.
Welcome to the
Psycho.
Mazes.
Oh, sickos!
I
I
mean,
mean,
so much.
I know
Sick Pony Lad.
I know what it
that's
is.
for sicko.
going to
What's-
happen,
is
but I'm
it a
gonna make it
spirit?
a.
Oh, I
a
think it
sub.
might be a Japanese spirit.
Because I want to do a
It's a really
special
good
thing
word
with
if
it.
they knew what it was.
So.
God damn it.
Oh, we're uncultured.
Amazing clue right
Am
here.
I allowed to look it up?
I don't know.
I don't think you can. It's illegal.
I think that it is the Japanese spirit though.
Chidemo, you click whatever you want on this board. No one else has any.
Tokyo. Do we feel
Okay.
better about
Okay.
cats though than spirit? Because I don't know about
For
spirit,
horn?
but yeah, for horn.
I think
Yeah.
Calthorn could be good.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
if
think
you want to
Hitman
do
is
that,
still
I feel
good
better
here.
about that than spirit.
Either.
I don't know. Fancy seems like too much. I
Uh,
don't think we would
Do you
get
do you
by
like
with
that better
fancy.
than
Yeah.
drum?
I'm on the
I think
wrong
we would
team.
hit watch with that.
Cole,
Okay.
Cole knows
Uh,
stuff. You know what a dew claw was? He knows what this is.
Jay Woody, I
Crazy.
actually
Yeah.
looked into
Sometimes.
something today.
If my chat,
So
is my
soon.
chat allowed to tell me what it is? Like just the
No.
no.
No, it's gonna be a dead
No,
Yeah,
we
Fancy
don't
would hit
know,
watch for
but
sure.
We don't know. That's our problem.
Also, I don't know if a tutu's
Maybe-
fancy.
Once
I
you know
think
what a psycho-
Hitman,
psycho
but
is-
Hitman 2 would.
They
Maybe Psycho has an arm sling.
Seiko!
Seiko.
Yeah.
Hey, Car, you can't do that, okay? Let them believe their ignorance, please. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say
Pronounce it,
wish
Shield.
Yeah.
They're
That is allowed.
Americanisms
That
or
is
something?
and
allowed.
hope they
It's
hit
like
watch.
the brilliant clue if you knew what it was.
Because if they
I don't
hit
think
watch,
Seiko
then we'll
and
do
Psycho's gonna
Hitman
help
first.
anyway, if you even if pronouncing it correctly.
Definitely.
I
does.
know.
For horn,
What's
do
a
you feel
hedgehog
better
movie?
about calf or drum?
Things. I feel better about calf personally.
Cheesy, why are you picking
I
drums?
guess calf.
I'm
losing all confidence.
I could do princess.
We were doing great.
Things.
We were doing
If we-
great. We just weren't big
Or
brain enough
like
for this one.
lady. If I
I
get
think we
lady
can go
too,
with calf. Let's go
Yeah.
with calf for last round.
Things.
Here, I'll be the little boop.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. So that's
And
done.
then I
I
guess
sent
more
a picture in the
Seiko.
private chat.
Oh my god, wait, look!
Look at that cow!
Oh.
Okay, so I was right. I was right on that then.
Okay, yeah.
Nub
No, that makes
horns.
sense.
Okay.
Look at that cute little hamburger.
I guess. Yeah, that's messed up, bro. That's a child. I guess
if I did
Could butt
costumes,
horn have actually been a thing? Because bees have butt horns.
I think
and
horn is.
No
I think
way.
horn is done.
we got all the
Wait,
horns.
horn is off the board. We
the
got
thing
all
is,
four
if I do
horns.
You're a
costume,
butt horn.
if I do costumes, then like they might
I
hit
think
B.
if we're gonna click anything,
Things.
spirit on a long shot, but
No.
Do you think she meant Geico? Do you
well,
think
for-
she
for
missed
Psycho-
something? I meant to click
Oh.
Geico.
Psycho is that Cole said you would know, and that
Look,
would be a
15
giveaway.
minutes.
And Cole likes Japan. It's the only other thing.
Cole does like Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could get.
Psycho sounds like a famous
Twice.
Japanese
Twice,
spirit
right?
or something.
I'm supposed to go twice this year.
I don't know,
Cheesy,
but-
I
Oh, wow.
respect
We'll see.
that, but I don't think that's right.
That's such
You
a
don't think?
risk to take when not
I also
knowing
we
it.
should definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Alright.
should click B either though.
We could.
Yeah,
I feel like the thing is sucks. I feel like I have to get all four here.
Yeah, we definitely already got
Horn's
horn.
funny.
I don't think
Butt horn's funny.
But horn
If
is
we're
funny.
gonna-
it's funny. I mean, hey, if it
Yeah.
takes us out of this game because it's funny.
I
Go
said
out
we
on a
either
butt
end
horn.
guessing
Go out
or
on a
we
butt
click
horn.
spirit.
Okay, wait, can I go out on Butthorn at some point tonight? Please.
What if I
Yes.
do movie?
Okay.
I gave you jugs. I gave you
Well, I mean,
pounds.
spirit might take
I
us
know,
out here,
Mr.
too.
Beamy.
We
I'm
don't even
sorry.
know.
What if I do movie?
It's up
Because there's
it's
spy
up to you
movies.
guys.
There's a movie with a
I
genie.
gave you
Honestly,
butt horn.
we could just
Blood
end
Diamond.
the thing.
We could just end.
Let her
If
try
we can
again
end.
with a
Um,
different.
If we don't end, I'll put Butthorns. So
We got one of them and we finished horn. I think that's.
And then
we're on
Tutu.
3. They have 4. I feel good about. Yeah.
we'll be
Yeah, you're still in a
We
pretty
can
good position.
We're okay. We're not.
No, maybe we
Will.
don't need this.
Butthorn.
Chill,
Huh?
Jeremy. I wonder if you guys know what.
I like Butthorn. I think
Seiko
that's a
is.
cute
You
word.
guys know what Seiko is?
Seiko.
Jess
Cole
knew what
does.
it was.
What is
Jess
the
knew what it was.
one?
I don't know what it is.
Movie's
depending
risky,
on what-
and
If we can get the clues, I'll be able to eliminate one.
You'll know.
Wait,
what
did
theirs
Jess
is.
tell you what it was?
Yeah, she knew what it was. I was surprised.
Wait, so then my chat could have told me what it was.
Huh.
Well, I mean,
No,
Jess is
because-
different.
Seiko?
Jess is different.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
mean, she's like an extension of me. You know.
Okay, I
Jeremy's-
can
No, but what-
hold
but
on,
wait-
hold on. That argument means Jeremy is then, and he's on the other team, so I call foul.
I don't think we can do
Yeah,
movie.
but Jess doesn't have a team. She's.
I don't think we can do movie. B movie is right there.
That's what
B movie's right there.
And she should tell everyone what Seiko is.
Senate.
Yeah.
I
Seiko.
just asked her. I just asked her. She
I
said she
think
only
I
likes
have
me.
to separate
That's just her
these.
words, not mine. I can't believe she said that.
I
Wow.
don't believe you, Phil.
Kind of.
because-
She
Kind of.
said a lot of shit. She said she's talking shit. She's talking mad shit.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
that's
die.
crazy.
Jess
I think
needs to-
Jessica
Jess needs to
replaced
chill.
Phil for a round.
I'm going to say
Oh,
Princess 2.
And then that's 5-5.
I'm going to say Princess 2.
That would be
I'll
so
put
nice.
Tutu and
That would be
Diamond.
have your gal pal.
I would
Gal pal
assume.
button.
No.
Gal pal.
Matt, how's it going?
Hey, not great.
All right.
I can't decide if I need to try and get you guys all the way there or not.
Yeah.
All the way there.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I know. But
They
the
have a
problem
lot.
is,
They have a lot of them.
Matt, blink twice if it's worm and tutu.
but I always
it's
have
Worm and
to. I always
Tutu,
have to blink
if it's-
twice.
If it's worm and tutu, just put what is it called? The penis socket, the puppet.
I'm sorry,
this
what?
sounds-
I'm sorry.
The costume for your penis. What's the costume for your penis called?
What?
A merkin?
A banana hammock?
The merkin.
No. He's right. He's right. There is something. There is a word. Cocksock. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's for you. That's a worm in tutu. That's what I'd put.
Yeah. I almost bought a really funny elephant-looking one, but I didn't.
You did.
They're too big though. They're too big.
Someone in my
They're too big.
chat just put a willy warmer.
Oh, that's one.
Willy
Yeah, but that one's like,
warmer?
like whoa.
That's the British version. The British version is the willy warmer. The Americans have the cocksock.
Oh my god.
If I did,
American.
I see linking two of these together is fine.
What about penis panties?
Oh?
That's just panties.
No, they're penis.
Man. Those ones don't do so much warming.
All right,
as
I'm
they
gonna go
just
back.
looks.
I'm gonna go back to.
That's just when I want to feel beautiful.
Oh, the costume. The costume.
I'm gonna go back to what I originally thought. I'm gonna go heist.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's a
I
whole
think I'm gonna go
subreddit for
heist.
this. I don't know if it got taken down.
But I'm gonna go heist
Yeah.
3,
Oh, no.
and then they can
And you could
guess
still call it
the final
Halloween.
one.
And that's still fun.
Wiener.
There's a it's like those fake advertisements, but it's one for your deck, and it's like you want to make your deck as big as possible.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Heist.
Oh, I love playing on my deck.
Yeah.
The
My
costume.
name is jealous of my deck.
I've
Diamonds.
seen that.
Stock.
What's
And
that?
they have
Who
the
just
deck
groaned? Someone just groaned. Someone.
So we're not supposed to go for the win here. That's confirmed.
I guess
I mean, I don't
Shaft
even know what
You can
sweater.
try.
this.
we
I
can
just-
try. You gave us 3,
I just
but
couldn't
yeah.
link everything together. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think
It
we're
might
certain
be
that
like that.
Oh my god, wait, someone in my chat drew a snake with fingies.
3.
Oh,
And here's why. Here's why 3.
Wait,
Spies
there's
do the
snake
heist
and
sometime.
snake with fingies.
Diamonds obviously stolen,
Oh, cute.
and they stole the
Nice.
genie from the lamp
That's cute.
in Aladdin.
I'll put
That was
snake
that was a
with
heist of an
fingies.
ancient tomb. That's the
Whoa,
closest I
careful,
can get there.
Careful.
Oh.
Smart,
David.
smart.
David.
David, you need to chill, dude. You need to
David.
slow down.
Careful.
He did it. He did
You
it.
lost it.
SS Marker thanks for the 8 months. Even Pilot thanks for the 18 months.
They break in and steal people's stocks.
By
Their
fun
little
stuff now?
bonds, their
Nice.
stocks and bonds, and those paperworks, and like,
Jeremy.
got it.
What's up?
Snake with
Jeremy.
fingies.
Yeah.
Don't you
God damn it.
Snake with fingies.
Oh, thank you so much, Eva
What's up,
Pilot.
Dan?
Don't you enjoy?
Hopefully I'll
do a lot
sleep
of
soon,
heists
dude.
at work?
Yeah, we do heists all the time.
Is there any other word here?
Nope.
Relates to that? Thanks for that.
We've done the beginning of GTA is a heist, and it's in the cold.
think it's-
because it takes
I think
place-
it's armed. I think it's an armed heist.
No.
Oh, yeah,
no,
you're
it's
armed
not.
for a heist.
No, it's not. It's
All
not.
right.
Good, Chills. Good. Well done.
I
Well
like
done.
to watch heists. Our
It
fans
is
do.
0 and 0, but that's all I got.
Nope, no one likes to watch
Okay,
heists.
got it. The
They
Czech
steal really,
Republic.
wait. They steal really expensive watches.
Nope,
Oh,
never.
no.
unless he is
Never.
going, unless he
Nope.
could be going
What's going on?
He could be going achievement hunter.
Nope,
for,
nope, they never watch. They never watch. They never watch.
No, you gotta think about it. You go achievement hunter.
Come on. Come on.
David, you brought up a great thing.
No, they
You brought
never
up a great
watch.
thing.
They
That's
never
true,
watch.
Mag Magus.
Never watch.
No. They don't watch.
Not watch.
I'm gonna click that for watch for
Don't
achievement
do it.
hunter.
It's gotta be.
Shield, come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Shield, do it.
No. You click watch. Because you were gonna click watch. You were gonna click watch.
Is watch.
Cole.
Wait. Is watch for Seiko?
Wait, is it actually? I should have just let
It's
you
gotta
I'm
be
so
watch
sorry.
then, right? Because they didn't want to click watch.
I want to click watch. I want to click watch.
Wait, what?
What is Seiko?
I still don't know that.
Watch brand.
Seiko's a watch brand.
I don't own a watch.
Fuck anyway, 2-2 and Genie. We weren't gonna get
I have
it.
only one watch.
When
Watch
Aladdin
brand.
broke into the tomb, he heisted the lamp and took the genie.
I wish I just let you
Are you saying Aladdin is a heist film?
That was incredible.
I mean, at the beginning,
Aladdin is a
yeah.
heist film right now.
At that point, yeah.
Happy about
Look,
Bloodborne.
I was trying to get as many as possible in one go, and hope
That's
that you
good,
would
that's
just
good.
guess
Keep
Tutu.
pressing R.
It's good.
No, we knew it was arm and watch.
No, you didn't.
Who wants to be our spy master?
No, because
We knew
Seiko
this was arm
is-
and watch.
You know what?
Is Chilled gonna is Jess gonna actually replace Chilled?
No, she's not. Never.
Never.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yay, shovel.
We're
Don't
doing
let me
it. We're
tweeting
doing it.
butt
It's
horn.
all right, man. That was a tough one.
It was
Yeah.
tough. It was just as soon as you said arm and watch, I was like, well, there we go. That's it.
Well, no, Cole knew that it wasn't watch for sure. And
Yeah.
I was like picking up on what he was throwing down. But
I was just trying to
Arm,
think
yeah.
of like, how do you acquire a genie? You had to get the lamp.
butt
They're
horn.
not. They're pretty well guarded, right?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're in those horns.
They're in the horns.
That
True.
makes me so happy.
Solid butt horn. Dude.
Yeah, I wonder how
I tweeted it
Cheesy's feeling
immediately.
right now in
I
the
was
golf
like,
hall.
butt
Oh, how's Cheesy feeling right now?
As a
Yeah, how's
spirit.
Cheesy feeling
Damn,
right
we
now?
tried.
Feels good to be on
It was-
Team Gal Pals.
That's how he feels.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
That's how he feels.
Oh well. I
Now
do.
I'm
I
upset.
do, Zero. I do. It's only
You know,
because
I love
I
this
know
sampler
Jeremy.
because I
If
can
Jeremy
record whatever
thought
I
about
wanted,
it for a
but
little bit, he'd
earlier,
get there.
when I started the stream, one of my cats walked on my Go XLR and started a recording as I started to yell at him not to. So I literally have a
Can we have
recording.
it?
Can we hear
Yeah,
it?
have it?
it's just this. No, stop.
Wait, can you play that again really quick?
Yeah, here you
Play it
go.
one more time.
Yep. No, stop.
Last game,
Oh,
when
God.
That's
Chilled
awesome.
Was about to
Such a
pick one.
genuine.
It's such a plead. It's like, please no, please.
No, God, please, no, no.
That's Jeremy when Chilled is about to hit one of the buttons that he should have.
You recorded it and played it, so I heard myself again, trying to get him off of it.
That's hilarious. Oh. That's hilarious.
Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing so
Oh.
hard.
No, I'm keeping that one.
That was
That's cute. That's
Stop,
cute.
stop.
stop. Please.
My cats do that kind of shit all the time. I was playing Skyrim a while ago, and there's a mission where you have to like decide if you want to shoot one of 3 people on the ground with an arrow. And I was like looking at one, talking to them about what they did wrong, and my cat stepped on my mouse and I shot him in the face.
I'm sorry. What?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, God.
Love.
Funny.
Oh, Lovecraft
Date.
date.
Well, actually, you never supposed to love on
Lovecraftian.
the first date. No, I take that back.
Are you saying that you can never find love on the first date, Chilled?
No, I'm saying you're not supposed to
I
have sex
think
on the first
that-
date. Oh.
I think that's yeah. You
Okay.
if you think you love someone on the first date,
No, I
you should
trouble.
get out of high
Well,
school.
but date
Yeah,
still
yeah.
makes sense here. It doesn't have to be the
Hook up.
first date.
Spooky.
Yeah, hook
You
up.
do-
That's no, that's sex. That's not love. Okay.
You're right. There's
Yeah,
no love
but
there.
well,
sex.
You
not
go
Ring.
on dates with someone.
No,
you
ring.
ring does make a lot of sense
Ring.
there.
Holy moly,
Valentine,
Way
how do we
better than
skip
your
that?
love laser.
People love their guns. Jeremy getting shipped up.
You're not gonna take.
So we think
Yeah,
we think it's
come and take it.
Valentine, date, and ring, right?
And you got farmersonly.com. So that's-
Farmers
You
only.
don't have
Damn,
to be
chill,
lonely. It's
chill. The
Farmers
thing,
only.
the thing is, you're not
Yeah.
wrong about farmers only.
Yeah, plow your life today. What was the slogan?
That was the
That
slogan.
is
No,
making
plow
love.
your lover.
What about the crab?
Okay.
What about the crab?
Today.
Do you get
Uh,
do you
Crab. I love that crab meme.
If you love on the first date, you get crabs. Yes.
What if we kissed in
That's
the
100%
cornfield?
proven.
I think Lovecraft is genius. I hope that's
Lovecraft
actually
would
what
be
he
brilliant.
intended.
That'd be interesting.
Now we gotta think
God.
about the kind of guy that David is. Does David conflate love with sex? Because if he is, then date and hook up and all of them are all on it.
We're about
Well,
to
it's
learn.
not
I think
hook
we
up,
should go
chill,
with
it's just
ring
hook.
first. We all
you're
like,
right.
Wait, no, I think Valentine.
Valentine is the way
Valentine's
safer
better.
bet.
Valentine's
Valentine's
better.
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah.
Valentine's safer.
Are you kidding me, David?
David.
Valentine is right there, and your clue is love.
That's crazy.
David.
That's crazy.
Hey, hold on.
I may
David,
have not
we're blue
seen
team.
Valentine on the board. I know.
David, we're the blue team. We're the blue team, David.
No, I know that. I
Easy
may
mistake.
have
Easy
not-
mistake.
It
Easy
is.
mistake to make.
Yeah,
You got it.
sorry.
Easy mistake to
I
make.
do have to ask though, just in terms of like jokes and gags, what's worse, Leonardo and Titanic or Valentine and Love?
Valentine love, dude.
Titanic.
Absolutely.
I love Leonardo and Titanic. I mean, that's pretty iconic.
It's pretty iconic.
specific.
Chill, but every year we don't have Leonardo on Titanic Day. Day. We have Valentine's Day.
Okay, you know what? I agree. But how about
Tree.
Leonardo, Captain, or Steel? All
Wait,
not
it could be
Titanic.
Ring.
Leonardo wasn't on the real Titanic, but Valentine's Day
Elena.
is all about love.
Oh, definitely lumberjack.
This is why it's impossible to play with Car because fucking tree, and she goes to rings on a tree like some sicko, like some genius.
They do have that. They do have that.
Okay.
My chat administrator started shouting "lizard with tiny big hands" then to check my Twitter. So please check the private chat. It's very important.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's pretty funny.
Let me head over.
Oh, Newton.
Oh,
I raised
my
David
God.
up. I raised David up.
Yeah.
I guess an apple fell from a tree.
A little bit.
Minecraft, you break down trees.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Loves and trees overlapping.
That's the
Plays
image.
Minecraft.
What the
He
fuck?
Are
does.
they
is this
going
picture?
for
Oh my
Lovecraft,
God.
though?
I don't
Lizard
know.
with
David,
big
do you
hands.
know things?
Are you Lovecraftian?
I love crafty. But hang on, my chat wants to see it. I need to show
I can see farm. I like farm. I like farm.
I think farm's good.
The tree farm.
God. Well, at least we're back.
Okay.
I didn't check. I
Well,
didn't see if we actually got it or not. Hang on.
Back on the tree farm.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, apple trees.
Go out there every day,
Yeah,
cut
what's
them
up,
down.
cat?
Apple trees.
Apple trees.
Tiny big hands.
Those
Apple
are on farms.
Oh, crapple
Like
trees.
that is legit.
It's a
David?
tree. Yeah, it's a tree
Trees
farm.
grow on trees.
Steven, I won't let you know.
mints come out of a tree, or is that
We're
like a
still
forest?
on the blue team,
isn't
David.
date-
That
Yeah.
overlap
No,
with
I was
love
gonna
and
say,
tree.
David, we are
Isn't-
politically motivated. We
No,
are
prune is a
culturally-
date.
We are news updated. We got you, David. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Add
Let's
an
not
extra.
lie.
Add an extra number on your thing so we can get all the love. You
It's
know?
3 numbers.
No.
Okay,
Just do
yeah.
infinity. Just do infinity. Whatever.
No, do infinity. No. We can't be trusted with that kind
Because
of
we still
power.
don't know what the other. We just still don't know what the other love is.
No, I know the level.
We don't know. Well, there's 3 of them.
You
You
got
don't know
D.
any loves. You have 3 you gotta get.
We don't know any loves.
I know my first
I know
love. The sea.
I
Ring,
Good for
date,
you.
and Lovecraft.
Popcorn for me.
Wait, you're making love to pop? Never mind. I'm gonna be
I
quiet.
love popcorn.
All right.
Look, if you can fuck the sea, then I can love
I just
popcorn.
ate
Okay.
popcorn.
Yeah.
I just made an
Didn't
8
say I was
popcorn.
fucking the sea.
Oh, right. Oh, no,
I'm
right.
6.
He gave us that. Ice is blue.
crab.
Ice storm.
Jeez.
I mean,
Crap.
Snowman seems like the obvious click here.
Yeah, but so did Valentine's Day.
Hey, you know what? You got me there, buddy.
Yeah.
You got me there.
Okay, and then we think
ice.
ring and date.
Ice
Is
really
ring
specific
ring good? Is ring good anymore?
for
For
love?
love?
Well, because it certainly wasn't good for tree.
Right now.
Well, let's think about ice real quick. What I can't think of many for ice besides Snowman, Storm, and maybe Crash.
Crab? Ice.
Icicle Crash is a move in
So
Pokemon.
he gave us
but
an
that's not gonna help
extra
you.
3,
I'm hoping.
right?
Yeah.
Probably. So that means
Because
there's
we got
still
none
3.
on love. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We got the opposite. We got -1 on love.
I'm just gonna click that. I just went ahead and
All
click
right,
date.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it.
Kind of feel ring.
Yeah, he's probably not thinking Lovecraft.
Is there a school of love? A school of.
There's a school of rock. I'll tell you
Yeah, I
that.
failed.
A school. Yeah. A school of
Yeah.
love. I'm sorry, Kat.
Jack Black was in the School of Rock.
It's true. He was.
We don't think tree and ring is theirs.
And Megan.
I don't think that we have to worry about that yet.
Okay.
I think that's a future
So,
problem.
Ice Storm. Ice Storm.
Ice storm,
Ice
right?
Storm seems safe.
But at this point,
Like in the day after tomorrow. Yeah.
look,
What-
he could have put snow, and we'd get Snowman and Snowstorm more so than ice. Why?
Well, he has ice. Yeah, why ice? Ice
Why
is
ice?
in mind.
I'm gonna
Ice.
go ahead and say mint has an icy kind of taste,
Get
right?
the hell out.
Winterman. Winterman. You're right.
Yeah. Chill.
But
What the
still not
fuck,
why-
dude?
Winter,
What the fuck?
winter.
Chill. That was a
Why
legit
not
clue.
winter?
Why not winter? You get Storm, and you get Snowman, and you get Mint.
Ice.
Look, I'm
ice,
not questioning this. I'm just saying that's what it could be.
ice.
Because I think crab.
Ice fishing. Hook.
No.
Crab.
That's not a bad.
Oh, ice skating, figure skating. No.
Or
Whoa,
skating.
that's
Where
not
do you see
bad.
skating?
Figure skating is
No,
good.
that's a
Jill.
stretch. That's
Yeah.
a
Figure
stretch.
skating is a stretch.
Dude,
but a
you
good
just
stretch.
convinced the hell out of me
No,
that
it's a
figure
stretch. I'm
skating.
still on ice.
I would say
No,
let's
we're
not pick
clicking-
that first.
We're clicking figure skating right now.
No.
No, I think we should
no.
click Storm. I think we should do Ice
I think
Storm.
we should do
click
Storm
Storm.
and Ring.
Because I think definitely, you know what? Maybe figure, and that's why he didn't say snow.
Yeah, like figure skating. Figure skating was awesome, Jill. That was
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
admire the
Does
hell out of
Steven
that.
like figure skating?
Does he recognize figure skating as a sport? That's the question.
The
I
Olympics
wanna
certainly do.
I want to click on rings so bad.
There you go, buddy. I did it for you.
Yeah. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
So we have 2 more.
Oh
Wow,
shit!
chill.
You big
All
brain.
right, all right.
We have one more, and it's for
Wait,
love.
what are we missing? We're missing a love. We're missing a love.
We're missing a love.
We're missing love.
Okay.
We're
all
missing
right.
love.
I'm telling you, David, Lovecraft.
Well, okay.
HP Lovecraft,
we can just
baby.
go through it. We can go through it real quick. We can go through
Okay,
it.
okay.
It makes
Rifle.
sense.
No, right?
No. Leprechauns. Hate love. Hate love. They hate
Well,
love. They
they might love.
Hate love.
get
Crabs hate love.
crabs.
Crabs hate love.
Crabs,
hate
crabs
love.
Why are
mate
you
for
clicking on
life, Cole.
Because I was thinking for ice.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
All right.
Sloth? No,
No
you
love.
can't be. You
No,
can't have
crows,
sloth.
It takes them
crows
too
love
long.
love, but no, I don't think that's it.
All right.
Crow's love,
Yeah.
a crow's nest.
P, the
crow's nest.
princess of the P was looking for love.
Princess. Oh.
I mean, you got there. I'll give you that.
I'm making jokes. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Not mint because we're off ice. We're off ice.
If you have
Yep,
the
yep,
blues,
not
you don't
that.
love.
Yeah, well, you're
Right.
singing the blues because you love someone.
The goddamn Pentagon.
Newton loved the fuck out of Gravity.
Scroll of love.
No.
It's
I
gotta be
scroll would make more
Lovecraft.
sense.
H.P.
gotta be
Lovecraft. He's thinking Cthulhu. He's getting in the brain
Hold
of it.
on,
We
hold on
said that
now.
before.
Do you love lasers? Because they're pretty cool.
Yes, but everyone loves lasers.
But they'll blind you.
Oh.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
starting to hate love. I am starting to hate
I'm
love.
starting to hate love.
David, that was just that was a questionable clue.
Maybe it was Minecraft for tree.
Yeah, I
Tree.
think it could have been Minecraft for tree.
I think the other one is sloths live in trees.
It's pronounced sloth.
Could be
Yeah.
sloth, could be
telling you.
Newton.
Slow.
Hey,
still
I
hook
got
up
some
night.
bad news.
It's
I got some bad
definitely not
news.
ring.
I got.
Oh.
You know what the #1 death for sloths is?
What's
What?
that?
Starvation.
They mistake their arm for branches,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
and they
of
grab
this.
their arm and fall a long way.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can only
Yeah.
imagine when they
Wait,
get
That's what you get for
to.
skipping leg day, you
Don't
dumb
they also-
sloth.
I
Don't
can
they
only
also die
imagine when they get to
starvation?
sloth heaven. They're just like,
Don't they also
oh
like die
man.
of starvation? Because
Yeah,
they just
start-
like don't eat.
You're gonna love
Yeah.
this one.
But I'd heard like they.
Oh, the goddamn Pentagon! I knew it would come back to bite me.
But they don't know,
know what?
about Jerry like I
Oh,
know
they
Jerry.
don't know. They don't know. Wait, hold on.
My team is
Chill.
my
That might be a
national
good
treasure.
thing.
What do you mean?
Chilled. One of them just met Jerry Bruckheimer.
No,
That's
she
true.
didn't meet Jerry
She
Bruckheimer.
met Jerry Bruckheimer. She told me she
The
met Jerry
Bruckman.
Bruckheimer.
She didn't meet the
Brockheimer.
What if Bruckheimer's all chipped up? They're putting chips in Jerry Bruckheimer.
No.
Were there lasers in National
You gotta-
Treasure? Like, did he like go through lasers and
Oh,
stuff?
you
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna tell you.
She went to
I'm not gonna
Raiders
tell
to
you.
get the
What
national
about the
treasure.
the U.S. Mint?
Maybe.
I don't remember national. I watched it like 10
Someone's
years
read
ago.
the
I don't
script for
know.
National Treasure 3.
Definitely Pentagon, right? We go for that.
Well,
Careful.
was it okay? Like,
I can actually tell
going
you
back from
with affirmation.
Yeah, I don't think they're that
National
great at
Treasure
living either.
Never once stepped foot
Nice.
inside the Pentagon. All right.
No.
I mean, they're just kind of
Treasure one
chill,
and
you
two.
know. That's it.
Related.
But
Not
it's
the unreleased
American.
National Treasure 3.
it's true. That
So
is-
why don't you just go and
Wait, they didn't-
pick another
Deal.
clue,
I think,
okay?
I
They
think
didn't release
Scroll
it,
is
Cole?
definitely one though.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Scroll.
The
Alright.
Constitution and
Could there
Declaration
be-
is not a scroll. Thank you very much.
Do we just look at the Pentagon? Do we just
Yeah,
look
you
at
need-
the
wait.
Could there be a
Scroll,
National Treasure
scroll,
movie
scroll
to
first, scroll
steal?
first.
He did not pick
The
third
Pentagon
National
and
Treasure
get
movie?
Pentagon.
Do we? What do we
Get
feel
the hell
best
out of
about
here.
next? Are there lasers in National Treasure? Like,
Always.
No.
Always.
Yes.
Always.
Something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's gotta be
Nicolas
one
Cage
of them.
blinded the guy with one,
I
and then he
mean,
crashed
the
the car. It
Mint
was
has
crazy.
treasure in it, and Pentagon is of the nation.
That tracks.
I feel like laser makes the most.
Polar Bear, thanks for
For the
those
What
next-
about
bits.
sloth? Do we want to
Appreciate that very, very much.
We
Yeah.
could.
I don't know.
We're having a great night.
You really do.
Nicolas Cage is not a sloth. Thank you very
I'm
much.
between
I
Sloth
mean,
and
that
Newton, to
tree-
be honest.
I don't know.
No,
I've
but
never
his
seen
little
Nicolas
sidekick
Cage and a
is-
sloth in the same room.
I feel
Actually,
best
there-
about
there's gotta be a
laser
movie.
for the next one.
I
like
don't think it's laser. I
Could be
don't
a
think it's laser. I don't remember there being lasers in National Treasure. The Declaration of
watch
Independence was
what's that?
not protected by a laser.
But wasn't
What
it-
difference
That's
does it
actually
make?
completely
There was definitely-
incorrect.
There was
What
definitely-
about
The Leprechaun movies are national treasures.
May I tell you, I'm gonna help a little
I
bit just because
wish
I
that
can't
was
help
true.
it. There's a scene where they're going on
Polar Bear,
there's a
thanks
field
for that
trip,
sub.
and one of the
Welcome
lines
to
they
the
say
mages.
it's surrounded, it's
Glad
protected
to
by
have you
lasers.
here.
That even
Hope
if
you're doing
someone
well
was to
tonight.
sneeze or got close with a high fever, the sensors would
Maybe
go
like
off.
they were trying to get a copy of the
Is
movie.
that technically a laser though? Is that what people think of when they say laser though?
No, that's just what the movie script said. And
That'd be a
Jerry Bruckheimer
funny
approved
movie,
it, so
though,
I'm thinking
Xavier.
that's acceptable then.
Like,
I swear that there's something like that.
Sneaking through the
It seemed like it's something like a
lasers,
That
Clerks
wasn't a
vibe.
big thing. That wasn't a big thing though.
national treasure.
That's true.
That was huge.
That's more like a
I'll be honest,
sensor,
I
not
haven't
a
watched all
laser.
National Treasure.
It was
Yeah,
huge.
but you're
I
right.
need
It's
to.
changed on
There's a
the
lot of movies I
difference.
need to
In a
watch.
Jerry
movie
Bruckheimer
like
thought it was
National
huge, and
Treasure,
so-
it's kind of more called a
I think
labor.
Mint
I don't
and
know.
Pentagon.
I don't know.
I think in Mint, Pentagon, and Sloth because
I like
Sloth can breathe.
Pentagon.
Do you like Pentagon? I mean, if
Yeah.
I feel good about that if you want to do it.
I
but-
don't think they're gonna win in the next round in any case.
Great movie.
No.
Challenge.
Treasure?
Trying to
Fair.
say.
Yeah.
What do we?
You want to do Sloth?
Oh,
You wanna do Sloth as well?
Do it.
Can we order Chinese food and watch National Treasure tomorrow, Jess?
I think it's Newton, but okay, you can do
Slow.
slow.
Newton, wait. Just explain
burrito.
Newton really quick. What's up?
Because apple tree, apple phone, hit him in the head.
That's true.
That was my thought. Too.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't
I just want
know.
to say there's a movie called Petty Crimes. I've been told that.
I'm
That's not what
Were you talking
intended,
about the movie
though.
Petty
Get outta
Crimes
here,
show?
Chilled.
Yes,
I
I'm talking
know
about
that
my
3
intentions.
rounds
That
ago.
was my
Okay.
intentions.
Talking about 3 rounds ago.
Okay.
That was my clear and present intentions.
Sloths.
I
live in
think
trees,
mint.
but
I think mint makes more sense than laser.
Yeah,
I
I've never seen the
agree.
movie.
I think
I
mint.
feel-
They definitely.
Hey,
make
she's
more
never seen the movie, and she talked about Jerry
More
Bruckheimer to a
about
couple of commercial
laser.
producers. I don't believe
I've
it.
seen the movie.
Oh.
Chill.
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
what
the
I've
movie.
heard.
I've seen the second one too.
Activian.
I feel like
But,
the
like-
laser
Third one?
national
No.
I don't know.
treasure
People,
makes
it's
more
also like
sense than
someone's
checked
national
out
popular
that.
culture things, right?
But the laser,
Like
but
Die
the
Hard
laser
as
isn't
well.
like
You know, like everyone's seen
to
that.
the gate.
That
Like,
sort
But I
of
feel like
thing.
it's the same thing as Pentagon. Like they didn't actually have the Pentagon, but
We could change.
Yeah.
We could do it.
We're
Yeah.
just
Like
circling
and
around.
also,
the
like,
Pentagon
treasure,
existed, the
mint,
Pentagon existed.
money.
Well,
I
like
think money
For a
is
while
our
now,
money.
yeah.
Can you imagine?
I'm
it
still,
didn't actually
I'm
take
still vibing with Sloth because Sloth is, they live in trees.
Cheesy, you're thinking like a real guy right now.
Yeah.
Get back on your team.
Newton discovered gravity when a sloth grabbed its arm instead of a branch and it fell.
I don't
Man,
know. It's-
like,
I feel evenly
that's
about
rough,
Sloth
but
and Newton,
kinda
so it's
funny.
up to you guys.
Isn't it crazy if Newton didn't exist, we wouldn't have gravity? That's what blows my mind.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy,
And I don't know what
that's
they did
crazy.
before
Wouldn't
Newton, to be
exist.
honest.
I
Yeah.
think,
Or
I
if
think,
a-
living
They
if
probably
in a
just
pair,
screamed
I
and
think
floated
Newton-
around.
I think
What about
Newton.
if apples didn't exist?
I think we can go with
Huh?
Newton.
Man.
Do you want to do Newton? All right.
Newton.
You can
I
click
would
it if
do
you
mint
feel
over
good about it.
Newton, but okay.
The Newt.
Oh,
How is
just
Newton a
that-
national treasure?
The Newt.
Alright, it's not
Fucking
sloth.
kidding me.
Well, no, Newton was for tree, not for national.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
It
he.
just has
They didn't
national
get there
treasure on the
from
mind.
that.
I think okay, not sloth then.
Oh, Demon
No,
Knight.
not
Thanks for those
Sloth,
bits.
not Sloth.
Do we?
Is it
Appreciate that
sloth
very
or
much.
Newton?
How are you doing tonight?
But
Hope
do
you're
we
doing well.
think that?
Thank you.
Do we think that Mint is
Got
also?
the
I think
rupee
Mint is a
emote.
really
Hell
good
yeah.
one for national.
I think
treasure.
mint is
Hell
good.
yeah.
Shovel's
The
going
only
for
other
mint
thing
over
about-
laser though,
Yes.
or
Yes. I
Dude,
don't think
has
Shovel was
Shovel
thinking of
like
lasers.
does Shovel know national treasure as well as Chilled does?
I
No.
don't think it's-
Impossible,
Like,
impossible.
Are we
Okay,
allowed
okay.
to-
Think of it
Oh
this
my
way:
God.
instead of thinking of the movie, the mint is literally the national treasure of the country.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking Mint. I think Mint's a good.
Fuck.
if you want
I'm
to go
thinking
for it,
aggressively.
but I'm thinking
Like the
Team
treasure,
Dude.
the U.S.
Laser.
treasure.
Dude, I don't even.
You
I
can't
do
let
not
it go.
know what the
You
hell.
I can't. The lasers.
Elena,
Yeah,
no,
with
like,
Riley, right?
Whoa!
What did I tell you?
All right.
The whole time.
David, you got some work here, buddy.
We need a 3 and also to find whatever his other love was.
You gotta do infinity. You gotta do infinity.
About
Oh my
lasers the
God.
whole
What the
time.
hell could I mean? Crab,
I
maybe?
don't know, but don't you dare touch anything.
There's nothing left
I'm
that
not
is
touching anything yet. I
No,
can't my hands
you,
far
you
away.
get the blues, right?
Marsupial?
Question mark.
All right. Hold on, really quick.
Bandicoot.
Crash is a bandicoot. They are marsupials.
What?
Crash is a bandicoot.
You put a question
I
mark,
don't
so
think it
maybe
is. Is
crab. We gotta do Crash. 100%.
Yeah, 100% Crash.
Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Why would you say infinite?
Because we don't have much of a choice now, do we?
Yeah.
I don't. Are
I get
sloths
it.
marsupials? I don't
Oh,
think they
that's
are.
True. we
That's
only
why
have
he put
one
a question
left.
mark.
Yeah.
He didn't think so either.
I don't think they are, but no, sloths? What am I talking
Sloths
about? Of
are
course
one-
sloths aren't. Of course
Yeah,
they're
I
not.
know.
What
They,
am I
they
talking
definitely
about?
aren't, but like,
$1,000,000% not a marsupial.
Yeah.
Sloths are not a marsupial.
but that's where the question mark comes in.
A marsupial has a pouch.
Well, that's the thing.
Really?
The only one that we got here was Crash
crazy.
Bandicoot. He doesn't even really have a pouch. He says jeans.
No.
All right,
So he
love
thought
it.
he thought a sloth was
Not a
marsupial. All right.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
wait,
I'm on
crows
the
are
same boat.
marsupials
I
as
thought it was
well?
marsupial. All right,
guys,
let's
there's a
think.
love. There's a love
Let's
here.
think.
Crows are not marsupials.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Up, left is right, right is left.
Okay, let's go back to love. Let's go
Hold
back to
on.
love.
Hold
Let's go back
on.
to
I
love.
think these two clues might be coinciding, the love and the marsupial question mark. Because we got the real marsupial, and now the rest are question marks.
Okay.
Meaning the crow, is that a marsupial? I don't know. The crab, is that a marsupial? I don't know.
Leprechaun? Is that a marsupial? I don't know.
No, I do know that one because that's a leprechaun.
Guys.
But the love might also be tied to the crab.
I don't. Do you really think David thought?
I really
I
thought
swear to
Valentine
God.
would have been what he thought with
I
love.
thought his name was
to be
H.P.
quite honest.
Crab.
Or
H.P.
love
Crab.
No, they don't
Unless
need
you
a
still
name.
think again, hook up.
Hookup is what I was thinking, but
Hook
like,
would make sense
Originally, it was
too.
just hook.
Look, I know David. David's all about them hookups.
Is he
Well,
really?
I'll
David
be honest
Janelle.
with
I'm
you.
not being responsible for
He's
this.
one of them LA boys.
Let's not click it though. Let's not click it though.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
let's
not
not-
being
let's not-
responsible for any of this.
Oh, Mr. Chill,
At this
I'm gonna
point.
click this random word just for shits and giggles.
I've
Let me
Germany.
click
I've
that.
learned. It's like sharing my mistakes with my children. I don't want them to make the same mistakes I made.
Chill knows better than that.
Exactly. Holy shit!
Somebody
Okay, let's go.
All right, it was Hook. In that
Right.
case, marsupial question mark.
It's a guess. It's a total guess.
I want to talk. I want to. I think, if I'm completely honest, because we have to guess it here, I think Cast is theirs. I think National Treasure was supposed to be Cast.
It's not like a movie
Dreamcast.
cast.
Like a movie
Dreamcast, yeah,
cast.
Dreamcast.
I don't know how the hell they got Mint. I think that
Well,
was
like,
a mistake.
well, no, Mint made sense.
Mint
That made
made
sense.
sense.
It
Yeah.
did, but I think Cast for the movie made more sense.
I don't know. Shovel's clever.
He's trying to shove us to the side. He's trying to confuse us. Don't listen, ladies.
Oh man.
I never listened
Well,
to
let's
it.
let's
I
just
mean, they're
let's
gonna
let's
get
go
it
through
first.
these. Let's go
They're
through
gonna
this.
get the
Good
clue
to be
no
on
matter what.
Team Gal
So-
Pals.
We didn't.
God
I
damn.
We didn't get a
Let
single
that
love. We didn't get a single love. I just want to.
All right.
We've got to
no,
we got to
we-
do it here.
we
We
got
don't
Hook.
do it.
Yeah,
So we
Yeah.
got hook, date, and ring. We're good.
We haven't finished ice.
we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it
haven't.
was figure.
Snowman, Storm, and Figure.
Figure.
Yeah. So it's a guess now.
It's a guess. So let's just go through and see if there was anything that would would go with ice. I don't think blues. Like maybe he would have tried to. I don't think like.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
okay, I see what you
blues.
mean.
Peas
But I don't know.
peas come
What
in
if that's the
pods,
one?
right? That's kind of a pouch.
A pouch. What do you want?
Well,
pouches
peas
about?
from
come in
marsupial?
pods.
No. Remember,
pouches are
'cause
just pods.
Yeah, sloth got linked into it as well.
Yeah,
and sloth
I
didn't have
know,
anything.
and that's the thing. We're kind of all
Well,
out there.
Leprechaun has a pouch of gold or a pot of gold.
I
kind of.
feel
Yeah, it's
like
a pot of gold, not a pouch.
I feel like if Leprechaun was ours, there's no way David could resist trying to connect something to Leprechaun.
right. Like
Because it's
love.
just it's too
Wait,
fun of
just
a
so
word.
you guys know, you can click on the card and it'll show you what was underneath it to help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what couldn't he link? What couldn't he link?
Yeah, like
Or even
what
come
was
close.
giving
A
him trouble?
laser.
What was like? It could be a laser. It could be a
Some
laser. It could
blues.
be a crow. It could be a rifle.
Rifle.
Fight like a crow.
Is there a better way? Is there a better way to link?
I don't think it's crow. I don't think it's crow.
Fight like a crow.
Real crow
Use the protein right now.
You just said that, and that made me think it might be crow because what are the crows in Game of Thrones? Are the people at the wall, and they fight.
They are
In a big ice wall.
marsupials. Yeah.
They fight on a big ice wall.
Well, is there a better way to link
actually,
Crash and Sloth together than marsupial?
Nope. And I'm gonna let you know this. I doubt we have a clue to this last word.
I don't think we do either.
Any sort of logic we try here is
So then it
meaningless.
has to be school.
Why?
Did they
School's
get
the
all
only one
theirs?
that we haven't got a clue yet.
Yeah. Well, what about laser?
Yeah, but
A love laser?
what we need to look at is could something
National
else
Treasure laser.
have been linked
Lasers
to that?
being hinted at
they-
a bunch.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, Matt. And I think that he might have tried to. I don't know.
Well,
Because
let's look
when I
at their
think
words. Let's look at their words. Tree. Maybe. Did they get all theirs for tree? They got
No,
lumberjack.
they didn't get any for tree.
Lumberjack.
Well, they had to have.
Lumberjack
You guys
and
gave us
Newton.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Minecraft might have been it.
Listen, my deeds. I'm
Lumberjack,
lazy
Newton, and
right
Craft.
now, and I'm feeling like lasers. Very good.
So I think we just need to randomly go.
What
here.
happened there, Cheesy?
Okay. I don't think Crow. I really don't think Crow.
All right,
because
let's not do Crow.
Crow and Tree may be going together, and I don't think they would have done that.
Fight like a crow.
Fight like a crow.
Bye, bodyguards.
Crow, I wanna fly
Before
away.
bodyguards, by bodyguards.
So if our last one is Crow, please say Kara.
Rifle would have been easy.
Because my
Yeah,
last
wait,
name is
Kara.
Crow.
Oh, so
Alright.
your whole thing.
Would rifle have been easy to link with anything?
Yeah, Corvus
would.
means Crow.
Well,
I know
bullet.
it meant crow.
Bullet
I
would
think
have
it's one
been
of these.
storm
I think
and
it's one of
rifle,
these.
but
I don't think
I think
laser
it's
because that's
laser,
the national
school, or
treasure.
rifle.
It's not.
No. Well, the fact I don't want to convince us into anything, but the fact that there's been no clues to rifle and laser is interesting.
You know what? That's a great point. Unless it was like you had to go. Yeah, you know what?
You're right.
Like
It's a
they've
good
been
point.
wanting to avoid. They've been wanting to avoid one of those words.
Could have been like scope or something, or
yeah.
I think it's P or school.
I'd go school.
Oh,
I go
man.
school. Let's go to
man.
school.
What if that's the bomb,
Or
though?
leprechaun.
Going to school. Wow.
Guys, we could go to school.
Wait. Hang on. Did we get everything
we're
for
all
ice?
winners if we go to
Did we
school.
get everything for ice?
Yeah. We got.
Are we
got
sure?
Storm and
So.
Snowman.
I don't think so, but
Why?
Because I just thought about something. Snow peas.
Snow
Yeah,
piece.
I think we lucked out with figure. I don't think he thought figure skating.
Deal.
Wait, but
I don't know. I'm not confident in any of this.
Well,
It's
Matt,
just-
you put it in our brains, and all
I
four of our
know.
names are there.
snow peas. But why wouldn't he just say snow?
I don't know. Why did he put
Because he
love and
said
Valentine's were right there? Nothing makes sense anymore.
Chilled,
Sloth isn't a marsupial.
Chilled, this is your call to make. P or school?
Oh God. I still like leprechaun.
Do leprechaun.
It's up to you, Chill. It's up to you.
Grab right.
Ah,
Grab
shit.
right.
I meant leprechaun.
Yes.
What did you mean for figure? What did you mean for
I
figure?
didn't think you were gonna get
skating.
that.
You did mean figure skating.
He was
Oh my God.
Jeremy
lucky
is
on that, by the way.
I did not think you were gonna get P.
Because the last word is P.
I was like, we got it. They're never gonna get P.
Oh my God, the laser though. The
man.
laser national treasure.
You
was bad.
cheesy wanted
Oh,
to click
man.
lasers.
So couldn't
Oh,
say
Cheesy
snow,
almost
'cause
killed you guys.
snowman was there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God.
Wow.
I can't believe we won
The
that.
laser shovel, and she set off the
Holy
he set off the
shit.
sensor.
I knew they were lasers in the movie, but I didn't think they'd go there first. It was such a minor part. I'm so happy. Laser was such an unimportant part compared to like Mint
It makes sense.
and
Now-
Pentagon.
Now that we've won,
Yeah,
I want to take full
Alright,
credit for
I'm
that.
on your team, Shovel. I get
Dude, yeah,
ya.
all the girls said,
Ugh.
and then she's coming in with laser. I was like, oh, no.
Laser
Oh, no.
Gal Pal.
It did make sense.
Oh, my
It
God.
did make sense, and I
Oh, my
really
God.
liked
Good
it.
to be on Team Gal Pals.
T-Wag, hey, you take it easy, dude. Thank you
I'm
so
not.
much.
Matt, what made you think snow peas?
I was just looking at P and I was like, well, there are snow peas, right? That's a thing. And maybe we had ice, but
Yeah.
Maybe figure was just wrong.
Yeah.
Or
No,
yeah, I
he
just
did.
thought
Figure
figure
was right.
might have been
Stop
wrong.
skating.
But that was
Yeah.
what I thought.
So
Yeah.
it was in peas. Oh shit. I was still thinking leprechaun.
Also, I'm gonna say this is probably LGs for me. This one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
that sounds
Same.
good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that works for me.
I usually
LG
get
was for me.
10.
Last game.
Groovy.
Groovy.
All right,
Yeah,
Elena,
see you back
don't
tomorrow,
fail
T-Wag.
us.
For
Oh,
Phasmophobia.
damn.
With the
Damn.
Phasmophobia with the mod.
We got Cole. Cole's gonna give us some word we don't know the meaning to.
Yeah. I was so happy when I said Dewclaw and Cole pulled it out. I was
Hold
like,
on,
Yeah.
hold on though, really quick, David. Love, like
Crap.
how there were two obvious ones right there, and neither one of them, and both of them for the other team.
Lovecraft and Valentine. Oh my god.
I can't believe that.
That was awesome.
That's true.
Oh, man.
God.
Oh man.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals. Feels good to be on Team
Yeah.
Gal Pals. Nightmares tonight. I'm having nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Feels good.
That's good. That's good.
Be on
Feels
Team
good.
Gal Pals.
Dude, I didn't see you guys getting pee. I thought we were gonna have it. I was gonna say clues, so you get Blue's Clues.
Fantastic.
man.
Blue's Clues.
You know what
But
to
I bet
do.
Cheesy would have been like, listen, back to
Lasers.
back to
But lasers.
Back to lasers. Though.
If you look through them with
The
tinted
laser was a
glasses.
clue.
Feels good to click lasers.
Feels good to click laser pals.
I watched that movie.
Oh my god! Can you think parachute and hole? What would that be? Just like
fail.
that'd be a funny joke for that one.
Panic!
Panic.
Dude,
not
peanut
wrong.
butter and dog.
Jay Woody, it's
wiener.
okay.
Oh my
It's like a weird thing.
God damn, dude.
That made me so happy.
That was quite a moment there.
Oh, splat.
Well, there's been a lot of questions that come up that I never like. There was one where Chilled asked which has more dirt, Africa or ham.
What?
Yep.
What?
I remember it's hot.
And to this
That was
day,
it.
ham
That was
has
it.
more dirt in my
No.
mind.
Obviously
You're
not.
wrong. You're wrong though. That has more ham.
He thought
Oh, no.
pigs make ham and pigs are in the mud, therefore ham has dirt.
Therefore, ham dirt.
Pig dirt ham. It was dirt pig ham. Dirt. It makes perfect sense. I had to get ham. The clue was dirt. Dirt goes to pigs. Pig make ham. It was beautiful.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but don't pigs roll around in the mud?
And what's mud made out of, Matt?
Water and dirt.
Thank
Yeah,
you
but
very
all-
much.
Yeah,
What's
but
Africa made out of? Dirt.
Dirt.
So it's land.
I know that this is probably wrong, but when I think Africa, I think the Sahara first.
Yeah,
Which is more sand. I don't think dirt.
Lions and
Sand.
stuff. I think like savannah.
Dirt everywhere.
No, I think sand. When I think of
Dirt.
Africa, I think of sand.
dirt everywhere.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
savannah is more.
You're just being ignorant. You're being
That's
ignorant, Jeremy.
right.
You're being very
Yeah.
ignorant.
I bet if you dug deep enough in the Sahara, you'd find dirt.
And you'd find probably pig too and ham.
We've struck dirt.
All right, Chill, I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think you'd find pig in the Sahara.
Maybe. All right, you got me there.
When I think Africa, I think of Madagascar to back to Africa.
Welcome to the Sahara pig mines.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dig deep enough. We got the premium bacon strips down that cave. Here they're digging up
mining
whole
pigs
hams.
Down here in the
my
Sahara.
God.
I'm mining some pigs.
What is it? It's like Minecraft. Like you dig to level 12 and you get pig.
Yeah, you
it's
find
gotta
the
be something
pig
like
just
that.
underground.
Shovel knows. She plays Minecraft.
Hello.
definitely level 11.
I have
but-
returned, and this is a very difficult one, to be entirely honest.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice.
Not for
But
Cole.
we're gonna do our best with this. This
He's a
is
genius.
All right.
proper nouns.
Oh, Kuro, thanks for the 15 months.
Stop.
Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate that,
Oil.
Kuro.
Jeez, have you seen the
What?
music?
Hope you are
He's an
enjoying.
oil man.
That says the
He's
Oh,
chick.
man.
This is my
Uh,
son, Donald.
Mac, he's a bill. He's a bill. He's a duck. He's a bill. He's a bill.
Yeah,
I love those. I
I
love
mean,
those three.
he's also rich as
All
shit,
right.
so
Yeah.
He's got a skyscraper
Hey.
too.
Click
he
one
can
of
pay
them.
the bill.
I'm an oil
Sorry.
duck.
Quack. Right.
I'm an oil duck.
Bill.
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 Bill,
Bill, double bill.
Bill Nye, the Scrooge McDuck.
It was so.
I liked it. It was good.
I
He's got
spent
a
3
cane,
minutes
doesn't he?
trying to think of the
Oh, he
right
does have a
word.
He does.
He has a cane.
Oh, he has a
Yeah.
He also was an oil
Bill
duck.
was a good guess.
You're right.
That was an absolutely reasonable guess.
It is reasonable,
Yeah.
but he does have a cane.
That's
All
a
right,
good
Cole.
clue, Scrooge McDuck.
All right, Cole.
Thank you.
Give us
Didn't I fund closed this
seven-
whole time? I
seven
haven't
here.
ordered food. Where should I get
I
food?
love DTF. Oh my
But
god.
they're closed now. I don't know what to order.
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Trump. Write Trump
I
again.
gotta order Din Tai Fung. That's such a
If you
good
write Trump
idea.
again, we'll get it.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
that's
Close,
what that
but-
meant.
Trump.
Next time.
Din
Next
Tai
time.
Fung.
I
Next
will.
time.
Yes.
Give us.
I
Come on.
totally forgot you can
Fung is
order from
open.
Din
Come
Tai
on, we'll get it right.
Fung.
We'll get it right, Cole.
Yeah.
We'll get it right.
What
Come
else
on.
do we
You
got?
write Trump. I'm all over it.
Mhm.
Orange, onion rings.
Skyscraper.
Borange.
Mal.
Dude, we're all over it.
Just give it to us. You know it's right.
Just do it. You know it's the right one.
Trump Unlimited. We win.
Trump, that's the movie coming out next year.
Trump Unlimited. That's the Triple X parody.
Oh my god.
Gross, gross, gross.
Piccolo?
God, what is
Piccolo!
that
Where's
word?
Yoshi?
That's a flute.
And
It's a flute.
It is.
What else? Where's
Okay.
Trump?
Piccolo.
Where's Dad?
Piccolo
Okay.
is played by using your mouth.
Yeah, it's also like a pipe.
That's true.
But
That is
food
true.
is there though. So I would think it's more of a flute than a pipe.
I mean, no, flute's definitely right.
Yeah. In fact, bam.
Yeah. Piccolo.
Where's the word? Where's the word dodge?
Well, hold on. Cole,
Sensu bean makes sense.
Cole is smart. Cole, that actually means small in Italian.
It does.
So what do we want to pick?
does.
Maybe.
Piccolo's
The
like the
Alps are
biggest character
large.
though, Chilled.
Well, you know
Piccolo
what?
is
I
green.
can't help you.
Frog is green.
A bean is small.
Dude, they eat like water too.
Piccolo is based off of a pickle. That's where the name comes from. Onion is another type of.
If you ferment it enough, you
They
could
all have
get,
veggie-based names. Yep.
Pickle
Don't pickles
low.
sweat?
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
He sweats in the show.
He does. He also gets his arm ripped
Raditz
off
gives
a
him a
lot.
paddling.
So
He
what? 'Cause
does.
he had to see this and think, oh, genius. These will connect immediately. My
Yeah.
first 2 words are easy ones. So what is
And
easy
we will
about
know
this?
what it is too.
So maybe just you blow with your mouth. Maybe it's just that simple.
Mouth and flute.
Yeah.
Didn't he get a hole blown through
Well,
Wait, there's holes in the flute.
There's holes in it. Well, yeah. Yeah. You know what?
David's like trying to find an argument and can't.
David.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man. Flutes are.
You
Why are
do
there
play
three
it
on
with
Bean?
your mouth.
What?
Because Sensu bean.
I followed your lead.
Of Sensu bean?
You said
Sensu bean.
Piccolo is Italian for small.
Oh yeah, it is Italian for small. Yeah.
Is it? Is that a fact?
Get up. Why are we all on
No,
Bean?
that's completely correct. So in Italian, piccolo means small.
Sensu bean.
Yep.
I'm just thinking Sensu bean.
Yeah.
Italian.
That's
No, it's correct.
solid.
David, that's 100% correct. That means small. 100% correct. Not even bullshitting you.
No, you're right. He's not. He's not bullshitting you. He's not
do we
snakes with
think that-
fingers right now.
I'm looking at snakes with arms right now, and I need to show you guys what my chat just showed
Oh my
me.
God.
Real or is it
I
not
had someone
real?
in my chat draw snakes with arms and big hands, and it's
All right, hang on. Let me in.
That snake has muscle arms.
They're anchor arms. Shit.
Muscle arms.
You got anchor arms.
Anchor arms, yeah.
yeah.
I love the caption there.
Anyway,
Still
Sensu
don't believe in
bean.
evolution.
Funny. That's funny. That's hilarious.
All right.
Yeah.
So I mean, what are we thinking? Mouth?
It could either be mouth or
I'm
hole,
still thinking
honestly.
Sensu bean.
Matt, if you want to go Sensu bean,
I do so badly, but
Well, hold
I
on,
also
hold on.
don't
You
wanna
think
be wrong.
Do you think Cole thinks that we know that Piccolo means bean or small?
No. Well, the only thing I was thinking with Cole, and I jokingly said bean because Piccolo is a Dragon Ball character.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, and he has sensu beans all the time to fix them up. But
Well, he
I don't
just
think
eats them.
Cole is not giving
You
us
know
an
what?
Italian word and hoping that we
Yeah.
the definition of that word
I
and then
think-
apply it to something.
I honestly,
You know,
for me, it's
Jeremy,
between
with that
mouth
logic,
and Sensu bean.
I agree with you, Jeremy.
Sorry, I want to.
Bean.
Sorry. I thought we were. I thought we were getting out of control. You use your mouth to blow a flute.
I still,
We were getting back in control, Chilled. we
We're
were.
getting back in control because
Yeah,
there's 4 of us
we-
on mouth.
There are 4 of us on bean.
Yeah, I was gonna go for bean.
Yeah.
All right, next time we'll touch bean.
I just want to bring it back to that. Hang on.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Or?
Sorry.
I mean,
We'll just continue. We'll just continue.
as the gal pals,
Just- I don't
we
have a
do
problem with
appreciate
it.
some good bean touching.
Cheesy, is
I
that
know
true?
I do. I know.
Cheesy definitely does. He loves it the most of all the gal pals.
Yeah.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals. Gonna clip this section and send it to my girlfriend later. It's
All right, we'll discuss it later with Piccolo.
awful.
Piccolo.
I still think it might.
That's when he does the fusion dance with
Well.
Pikachu.
All right, Elena, what you
logic
go?
about
She's
Dragon
deafened.
Piccolo.
Like,
Oh,
Like I think
Brainstorm.
that's on point with Cole's brand right there.
yeah,
That's on brand for Cole.
it is on brand for Cole, the bean thing. But like, I'm just wondering if he saw pipe and flute and thought, how can I connect those two? You can't just say flute. You can't just like.
You say like clarinet?
What? Then we'd be on the same
Yeah, we would
track
be.
were just
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
That's why I agree with you.
Ladies and cheesy, are you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Ladies.
Europe.
What's up, Subspace 31? How's it going?
Yeah, that's good.
Sorry,
Horses
cheesy.
originated
Cheesy,
in
do you want to
Europe.
be part of the ladies?
Alps.
I want to be part of the ladies.
They got horses in Europe.
The Alps are specifically in
Oh, sorry,
Europe.
guys.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's better.
This is the last game. Yeah. How's it going, Subspace?
Exclusive
Hope you're doing
to
well.
Europe.
Yes, we gotta bring back Fraser.
Didn't like English people bring horses to
No,
America? or
Spanish.
something? Oh,
Spanish.
Spaniards, yeah.
Which is still Europe. But...
They got
Although
chicks in
there,
Europe.
there was a
Spain
species
is
of
in
horse
Europe.
in the Americas that went extinct, and then they brought other horses.
The Aztecians, I remember. Read about
Killed
them.
him and ate them all.
Damn it.
He
Tasted
remembers.
like glue,
Y'all want to click
but I
Alps
got
and
the
King
job
Arthur?
done.
Yeah, yeah.
Took 'em all out.
Mesopotamians.
And then do we want Kane for?
Yeah, I
Kane
think Kane.
Kane is great.
For Arthur King? Yeah.
He fell behind.
All for Kane.
Could you please play the sound? Could you play the sound?
What's the sound?
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
Oh boy.
I gotta like
You know that
sync it up
bean is
with
a word
the clip
here.
at one point.
Bean
You
is a
gotta,
word
like-
here, but is it our
Bean is
word?
a word here, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Who wants to tap the bean?
Not
Well, not
me.
yet.
Well, we
Let's do
gotta see what the other
quiz
clue
first.
is first, yeah, and
Okay.
then the bean will be our safety.
And then we'll have the bean conversation.
Yeah.
So you feel bean over pipe?
Yeah, you don't
over
smoke a
pipe.
piccolo.
Well, that wasn't the clue.
Except, I guess Raditz did smoke a piccolo. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, Raditz really smoked him all right through him.
But he's
Could've watched
fine as
Dragon
long as
Ball
his
too.
head doesn't get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
All right, Cole his with a go to right now. He's gonna connect all the dots.
He is. It's gonna be like for 5
Cole's
right
gonna
now.
be
Yeah.
a sixer for us.
Yeah,
I'm
feels
so
good to be
excited.
part of Team
But
Gal
super-
Pals.
Yeah.
Tommy
Sorry,
Guru
Shield,
just
you're not
had-
on this team.
I'm
You guys are
I
on
wish
Team
he was
Man.
on this team.
Yeah,
I gotta
we're
figure
the
out the
man.
back games, man.
You're on Team
I'm rooting
Men.
for Bean right now. I'm like
I
super
want-
rooting for
Feels
I'm
Bean.
rooting
good
for
to be
Bean.
on team man.
Yeah.
Aquaman.
What?
Aquaman.
How come if
All right,
we
come
are
on,
team...
Cole.
Wait, can we be Team Menstruation or no? That's not.
Chill.
Man,
I'm gonna go ahead and
good.
stop you right there.
I gotta get out
It's
of
man.
here.
Chaos right there.
Gotta go.
Just nope. Just nope.
All right, all right. Just putting the men to menstruation. That's fine. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, put the man
That's not a
in
thing you should be wanting to do.
Awful
Like
sentence.
all
no,
female-based
no,
name.
no.
We're the Woo Men. Woo Men.
I gotta say, I'm
Cole,
God.
gonna give us a word before we lose it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pal.
What rhymes with men? Or
Menopause.
Oh, we are
Sorry,
men.
sorry.
Family men. Oh wow.
Rhyme.
Rhymes.
The men pen.
Too
When you asked me
many
to-
people.
When you ask me to shut up, just men pause, please.
Just-
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Wow.
What
All right.
what would you like to rhyme, David?
Men?
Yeah.
There's
Like
The
there's
man
lots of
pen.
things.
Now that
Men
we're
pen.
men.
the man
We have
pen.
facial hair. Now that we're men.
Den?
The man band.
Oh man.
Den.
The man
Men.
band.
The man
band.
Well, I would
That's good.
Come on,
Or
Cole.
Menorah, you know? in
Oh,
honor
you
of
can
Jesus.
do this.
Menorah.
Oh, you can do this.
Give it cheesy blue nip as a thing again. Just guess what I don't understand again. Does cheesy know what chicks are? No.
Wait,
I
there was
believe in
something
you,
recently you
Cole.
asked. You didn't know what it was, but it was like a super easy thing. What was it?
Come on now, Cole.
Like last game.
Oh,
this,
Psycho is
Cole.
a Japanese
You got
No,
spirit.
this.
not
Seiko.
Seiko. Not
Seiko?
Seiko. It was something else, like very easy.
Hippocrates. Maybe.
No. It was like last
Hippocrates.
game, like 10
Last-
minutes ago.
Oh wait, what?
Did he? I thought
I
he
have
was
no
doing
idea what we're doing.
You got this.
I thought he was doing okay.
Yeah, I thought he was doing okay. Did he forget something last game?
Is it the last game or a couple
I thought he
games
was doing
ago?
okay,
No,
Cora.
people didn't hear it. I think I was the only one who heard it.
The Florida Keys?
Oh, did you get calf? Was it
I
calf?
swear to God, you took all that time for
Yeah,
Lake
he didn't know
too?
what calf
Really?
was.
That took so long, man.
I didn't know what calf was. I just didn't think they had horns.
You asked what's a calf?
I
And
mean-
you're like, it's a baby cow.
Wait, you're up a stream without a paddle, not a lake.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you
paddle
might,
across the
you
lake.
still might
Alright.
paddle it, dude.
All right, paddle.
Okay. And frogs are
Frog-
in lakes.
Frog
commonly.
makes sense. Yeah.
Commonly.
Frog.
Commonly.
Uh,
Okay.
It's a water hole.
Talk me out of this.
Is it not?
I already did it. I'm not talking at a frog.
All right, now we're back to the bean pipe coming. No, you Very disappointed in
That girl is very upset.
we could have had the conversation.
With the lady that's on the
frog.
word bean, though.
What are the odds that Frog was
Aw.
actually still Piccolo? Because Piccolo's green.
Oh shit, Shovel. That's what I think. What you look like every time I ask you a question in Minecraft.
That's basically it.
Are you in good hands? Oh,
All right, B. Okay, Scarecrow. Hey, you take it easy, okay?
yo,
Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central. We're doing some Phasmophobia.
Bueller.
Hell yeah.
Bueller.
Cole, I'm disappointed in Lake too. Really?
Yeah,
am.
that was
Yeah,
that was
me
awful,
too.
dude. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
I didn't go that far. It's just disappointing.
No, I would go that far.
The only
That
two
makes
you've
sense.
gotten. The only
Hi,
two you've
buddy.
gotten so far.
Hey, you know what?
Okay,
Good
Now
point.
say
Body.
clear eyes or
You're
dry eyes.
right.
Oh, I've already switched off of that thing.
Dry
Dude, I'm sorry.
Body.
Oh.
Body.
Ben
split
Stein.
Body
part.
oil.
I like
Body
body
strike.
part.
Body
part,
oil.
I like.
I like body part.
not
more.
Body oil.
part.
I guess body.
have to
I
have a
think body part is like
I feel like-
100%.
Body part,
Yeah.
100%.
I kind of mess with that more.
And if we're in the same line of thinking as body part, wouldn't body oil kind of make?
Oh,
I think
Reaper.
Sweat is more.
Thank you so much for the
I
2
think
months
sweat is
sub.
more
Appreciate
oil.
that very, very
Sweat
much.
comes
More
out of the
sweat.
body,
Hope you're
but if
enjoying
we're
your
in
time
like
here.
the same line of thinking as part, you know. Is
Oh, what's up,
It's more so like
body
space.
part.
No,
Like in
I think
oil. Hope I said
even
that right.
in that line of thinking,
probably
it's still
didn't.
sweat.
But how's it going? It's quite
Body,
sure.
body oil? Bop, bop.
Yeah, I'm still on Spooky Cheeky.
Yeah, I like sweat.
This is the last game though.
Sweat, sweat,
All
sweat.
4 of us are on there.
I
Alright,
kind of
it's
tuned
not-
out and
oh,
came back to
never
butt
Oh
sweat.
wow.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
do we have anything else we gotta do?
think
I think
we-
that's it. Yeah.
We got
No,
Yeah, we
Europe.
got
That's
King
it.
I want a
for-
body
Yep, we're
part.
done here,
All right,
we're
this is
done
where
here.
Cole pulls out the win. You got this, Cole.
Yep.
For the win, Cole. For the
You
win.
just watch, Cole. You watch Team Red. Gal pals, we got this.
Motherfucking Cole. The men.
Who did that?
Man
Who
Station,
did the
Man Station,
code?
David.
The men station.
Man Station. Yep. Tune into the Man Station.
Wait. Which number is that, Jeremy?
Cole's gonna give a clue. Before. Give a clue for 4, Cole. I believe in you.
Is that a default
Cole.
for the GoXLR?
Cole now is more important than ever.
Hard
A good
tune.
clue, Cole.
It's on the,
Hard
it's on the
tune.
hard tune on the right side of it.
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pals.
Not that one. Not that one.
Every time I don't know that it's
That
not
was,
just cheesy saying it again.
I was hoping it would work for that.
Hey, that's a good one.
Oh.
Oh my
You
God.
said hard tune, Jeremy?
Yeah, hard tune is the auto tune.
So now I
Feels
can
good to be on
sing.
Gal
No,
Pals.
that's Easter hole.
I am a huge fan of
What?
this band.
I mean, hide.
What I say something?
Hide an Easter egg. Hide an
Yeah,
Easter
yeah,
egg.
hide the
Because
Easter
of,
egg.
Of the
Chick.
Yep.
Oh,
Like,
fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, chick makes
yeah.
sense.
peeps. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's got to be chicken hide. I'm thinking oil because of church and the oils. I don't know why. I'm just thinking oil.
I'm thinking pipe because that's the only one we haven't clicked for Piccolo.
Yeah.
It could have been Frogman.
true.
It could have been
That's true,
Frogman.
Yeah.
It could have been Frogman.
Stretch.
It could be whole. It could be whole.
Why hole? Why hole? The Easter.
Because
the burrowing?
Piccolo had a hole blown through
Holes
him.
and Piccolos.
Yeah, he did have a hole. Oh, yeah.
What? You laughed at me last time I said that.
Well,
Did we?
You just, yeah, we couldn't.
I don't recall.
I would say something so stupid, but he never responds back to it though.
I wouldn't do that, Chilled.
What?
Be flabbergasted.
Like that? Don't even mock me.
David, can I get your consent for Hyde?
Chilled, you threatened to kill me earlier.
You were telling them snakes have dew claws.
You hide Easter eggs.
They were believing it.
of course,
Yeah,
yes.
you hide Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be chick as well.
I
man.
think chick is a pretty
Peeps.
solid one.
Peeps, baby. Marshmallow peeps.
Peeps
I
are
hate the chick.
awful, though.
Now let's discuss.
What?
Oh.
What the hell is an Easter onion? Is there an Easter onion?
No.
There's an Easter Island.
Oh, you paint eggs orange. That's the color.
I was about to say that. Yeah, you can paint eggs orange.
The only there's other colors you can paint them though.
Yeah, but orange is the only one that's there.
Well, when you put it that way,
Exclusively orange Easter.
I'm in.
I still think the church oils that they rub on your head on Easter Sunday.
All right, well, let's do pipe for
No, that's
Piccolo.
ash. No.
No,
Isn't that ash?
they do Ash, but that's Ash Wednesday. On Sunday they put the oils on your head. In the shape
Yeah,
of a
but
cross.
isn't Ash Wednesday tied to Easter?
Oh, well,
Guys.
wait. Oh God, it's been a while. I don't
It's
remember.
been a while
Yeah.
either. Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to click
Well,
on pipe.
it's like tied to the lunar calendar. moon
Hate the.
cycle.
I'm the Gregorian calendar. Okay, that one's so much superior.
But no, they don't use oils.
So we got two
Achoo!
left here.
Okay. Good. You didn't have to do that. We were all on board with that.
Well, let's just
So
not
we're
think.
done
Let's
with
hold on.
Piccolo then.
All right, let's
Is that
think.
what it is? We're done with Piccolo?
Oh my
We're
god.
done with we're done with Piccolo.
I have to
So-
assume.
So orange, you guys are soliciting it for painting an egg. Is that the only reason why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
remove
Is
your
there
selection.
anything here that,
What
that
What do
relates to
you
a bunny?
do? What do you
It's
do
a
with
bunny.
all of the extra candy that you don't have any? You don't
You
want.
don't get
You
candy
put
at
it in
Easter.
orange and eat it.
Yeah, you do. You get candy at Easter.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
candy
you
in
do?
Easter?
The candy
Oh, you do?
eggs.
Yeah, in the Easter
And
basket.
also,
you
yeah, a
got
chocolate bunny.
Candy for Halloween.
Yeah.
No, you get it for
Look-
Easter as well.
Look,
Yeah,
all holidays
tiny,
are
man.
basically just commercially to give you candy. That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. And then everything you don't want, you pour down the sink.
Okay.
it.
The
Well,
only thing
I
I'm
don't know
thinking-
about that one, but
You have hole, which an Easter bunny or a bunny lives in the hole, and
Correct.
on Good Friday they put holes in Jesus, which is related to Easter.
Okay.
The
God,
only
Joe.
connection is 2 holes. That's 2.
Oil, Easter with
I-
the playing with the eggs.
it's so hard to argue with that. But
The oils.
Let's also talk about the possibility that it is none of these
do we-
three.
that's entirely possible. It's possible Cole
Easter
just gave
onion.
us infinite so
Dude.
we could do this.
Horses
Do we
eat
think that
grass.
Cole knows about the church oil?
Josh Hunt, thanks for the 2
Can
months
we ask
sub.
if Cole grew up in a
For the
Catholic
woo.
household?
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
very
I
much.
know.
Thank you.
Man, I've heard so many stories of Cole over the years. I'm trying to think.
Did he ever go to church?
I don't think
He's
I've-
got goats storming his front door. That's Satan shit. No, I don't think so.
I mean, he hasn't gone to church.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember Cole talking about growing up in a very religious household. Like, I get stories like that from a lot of people, but I don't know if I've got one. from Cole.
Didn't he cause like a gas explosion in science lab? Isn't
Uh,
that the story on Trump?
No, he was lying. No, Jonathan Mangum did that.
Oh.
Oh wait, maybe Cole did his melt. No, Cole
Even
was
cooler.
I don't know. I did
still-
that as well.
Oh god.
Kat, remember when I almost blew up the high school with the hydrochloric acid in the? Remember that?
No,
Remember when I almost blew it up?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Mute.
Hey, that's a smart thing
Oh,
to
you're
say.
not on mute. You're there, Kat.
Not on mute. Oh, good. Okay.
Ah,
That's a
come on,
smart.
you
That's a
remember
smart
that.
thing to say, Kat.
I wasn't there.
You can't
You were
incriminate
there,
your
you're right,
spouse.
you weren't there.
I
So
wasn't there.
okay.
I was a good kid in school.
Yeah, you didn't hang around me. You just dated me.
Wait, how does that work?
Oh
She
boy.
saw me
Good
outside
question.
for 2 hours and told no one.
So I mean, when you think of bunny, it could really be the hole. I mean, a bunny,
could.
bunny rabbit hole.
Rabbit
hole.
hole. Rabbit hole.
But think,
Yeah.
well,
There's
here's
a
my
bunch of
question,
rabbits in my
right?
backyard digging holes. So yeah, I can
This
go
is
for
why
'em.
I don't think it's whole because it makes too much sense because we got Piccolo
Yeah, that's-
2,
that's it. It
Lake
makes too
2,
much
and then all
sense.
of a sudden Easter, which everything makes sense on Easter. Why not just get Easter first and have fucking 5?
Yeah, I think it's
Too
something
much
way weirder than that. Also, wouldn't Easter Bunny be a proper thing? He could have done Easter Bunny,
That's true. A proper name. Yeah.
and then Hole would have been there.
I just don't think if you're getting 2 and 2, we're getting one that connects all 4 so easily. That's why maybe.
You think it's just a weirdo one out there?
I think it's a weirdo one. I think hole in oil is a mirage, a ruse, like
a mirage.
Like it could just be horse. It could just be
horse, guys.
Do we want to just click horse?
I like Easter onion.
Oh man,
the Easter onion.
I think it's one of these two. I think it's horse or
That one's my
onion.
favorite one.
Yeah. Easter is like onions.
Yeah,
It has
here
like-
comes the Easter horse.
All right, do I have a coin? I want to flip it.
Clippity cloppity, Easter horse is here.
Yeah.
Because hole in oil make too much sense. Hole in oil make too much sense.
It's gotta be weird.
There is. This has got to be the dumbest like train that we've
All right,
done.
I love this. I love this.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
flip a
cold
coin.
dying right
I
now.
really feel onion, man. I really feel onion.
I have a remote.
Oh,
And,
Jeremy.
all right, button side up is onion. Button side down is horse.
What happens when it breaks?
Side up, shield. It's onion. It's onion, boys.
It's onion.
It's onion,
Easter
boys.
onion.
Oh my god!
Matt.
No way!
Spring onion. We were hoping Matt would pick up spring onion.
No way.
Oh, spring onion.
Spring with Stardew.
Yeah. But Easter was the clue, not
I
spring.
wanted it to be.
Onion.
I need to know
Uh,
what
Get hide and chick. We also had to get hide and chick.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
The hell and oil.
No, because let me tell you. I'll tell you the logical reason. I really will, because there's no way he gives us Piccolo fucking 2 and we suck and it Lake 2. And it makes no
Yeah,
sense.
and you're right. You're right. We shouldn't have gone and even thought about
Who
hole.
the fuck heard Piccolo and said not pipe?
The problem was
That was complete shit.
the problem was there was mouth and beak.
What was next?
Oh my god.
Blown away.
So I was gonna go gravity.
Clarinet.
I was really hoping that you guys picked hole so I could go gravity for sink and parachute, and I'm upset. I was so ready.
Oh man.
That's got to be the craziest thing we've seen in this game.
It's not a pipe. It's a woodwind.
Dude, Cole, I
I
almost.
thought it was funny. I didn't think it'd be on.
Matt, what are you saying? Matt, what's up?
Yeah, Cole.
I hate it here.
If he didn't get the remote and start flipping it, I was going to say Easter Onion and Easter Island. They're pretty similar, and then that would have been my only thing to try and help this.
All of the reasons for onion
No,
were
like,
wrong.
I was talking with chat and we were like, okay, hopefully they'll link Easter to spring. Spring onion is in Stardew.
Man,
Matt
no.
may have a chance.
No.
Didn't even sort of
It was
link
horse or
anything to
onion
a season.
50-50 apparently.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? It worked out. It shouldn't have, but it did.
It should.
You guys have to obey that remote like it's the magic.
I'm gonna try to get this remote.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Put that in the shadow box.
Yeah.
Retire the remote.
We were so lucky that you
Oh
gave
my
us shit
God.
clues the first 2 ones because we just didn't believe you'd do a magic one in the end and get 4 of them.
What if I chat?
It was like I have no
Oh
idea
my
how to
God.
link chick, hide, pipe, and onion. So it was like infinite. Infinite.
Someone just said,
Xavier,
I
yo,
watched
thanks for
all
those
streams,
bits,
and
the
I
jiggly
promise
bits.
it's
Thank you
not
so
rigged.
much.
They're just that.
Hunky Dory Misfit, thanks for those bits as well. I appreciate that so much. Thank you guys.
You guys literally you had all this logic.
Well, you
and
take
then
it
Jill
easy,
just goes,
okay?
Wait a minute.
Thanks for doing it. Hope to see you back tomorrow for some Phasmophobia.
Easter onion.
Don't know where you got Bean. I have no idea where you got Bean from.
Sit to Bean!
Bean from Dragon Ball.
Sit to Bean!
Those two, too. Like there's skyscraper and right?
Because Piccolo includes our pipe instrument.
We can criticize Cole. We can keep making fun of him, but his team won.
Yeah.
We have no.
Honestly, I think if you did clarinet, we would have gotten there.
Pipe instruments.
Yeah.
I think we
Piccolo
just
is also from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I couldn't
You should have known, Cole, the audience you had, where it's like
Cheesy, we
we
were
would have
just
seen
the 2
Piccolo,
dumbest
thought
ones.
Dragon
Horse
Ball.
and onion were the dumbest
I
ones.
thought
They made no
Piccolo was guaranteed. I thought Piccolo was guaranteed. I was like, there's no way they're gonna fuck this up.
I mean, Cole, I thought Frog for Piccolo over Pipe.
Oh my
Can't believe
god.
it.
No, I said I'm not gonna go with something crazy this time. I'm gonna go with Piccolo because that's straightforward.
That felt so crazy.
That doesn't even totally feel like a loss to me. I feel like I just witnessed a miracle.
That's what you did.
That off of like
Yeah.
like,
Almost went for
Jill's
oil.
logic of like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But the heads or tails thing, I just sat there and I was like, are you fucking serious?
Unreal.
Wow.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Onion boys.
I can't believe the onion.
No, I at a certain point I was cheering for you to pick oil. I was like, lose this, please, lose this.
They put oils, the anointing oils, man.
I'm like, this is gonna be great. Like they're gonna.
I've also
they're
been
gonna
to every. Chill, I've been to every church.
You've been to every church. Look at
I've
this
been to every
shit.
church.
And it'd be
I was raised
great.
Methodist, went to Baptist church, confirmed Catholic. I've been to every church.
So
Cowboy
you know
church.
about the oils then.
Oh, wow.
There, cosplay freak. You take it easy, okay?
Oh my god, no.
Hope to see you back tomorrow for some phasmophobia. If nothing else, hey, still doing Stardew Sunday.
There are no
Sunday.
oils on Easter. There are no oils on Easter.
There's other oils, but I was like,
I wanted
know
to
what my
grab
parents were
Kingsley
doing
by
then.
the
Yeah, I
neck.
don't know
He
what
was
they were
saying
Oil
oil.
at the
Maybe an
beginning
oil.
with Scrooge
Makes
McDuck.
sense.
Yeah.
This doesn't make
Maybe
sense.
Ash Wednesday or Good Friday, but not on Easter.
Well, you know more than I do. I just knew anointing oils. I knew that
The
existed.
Easter oils.
you just knew it existed.
Yeah, I just knew it was a bottle, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, you know.
I can't believe Easter onions.
They put the oil in your basket. The Easter
Yeah.
bunny just puts all the oils in there and he leaves. Easter oils.
I got on
Hilarious.
Easter. Was
Jeremy,
that-
can we get a picture of that remote in private chat? I would like
Oh
to see
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah, the decider.
I want to see this remote.
I want to see the magic remote
Want
that.
to see how close we were to losing? If we flip the other way.
Oh, thank you so much, Stolen Bronze.
Oh yeah, we got.
It's
we
always
have
a
to
lot of
say-
fun.
Show our Lord and
Always a lot of
Savior.
fun to do
Yeah,
these
hang
games.
on. I'll send a
Yeah.
picture of it, button side up.
I'll show my stream.
It was also it was like one of those coin flips too, where it lands and I flip it onto the back of my hand and everything.
The remote.
Remote. You flipped it back over.
What did it with the remote?
I don't think you were playing by any rules, okay? You were just picking what you wanted.
All right, hang on.
You were just like, it's definitely not a horse.
I am
Official
living in
flipping
Spain.
remote.
Select more photos. There we go. Done.
Easter onion or
Let's
horse.
see it.
Will that send? Hopefully that's
What a
sent.
way.
I'm really
see
bad
it.
at Discord, by the way.
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh
see
crap!
this.
I sent it in the group chat. That's the wrong thing. I gotta send it
Oh,
in.
good job.
Build.
This has been so much fun, dude.
I
This is a
love
good
this
one.
game.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's always a ton of fun to do.
You
I
guys
apologize
are
about clicking Germany. That was my bad.
That was
my
like a
God.
stream ago, wasn't it?
There he is.
Oh, nice. The light one.
right here, yeah.
Yep. There's the remote.
Wow.
There it
Let me
is.
get
Look
that
at
remote.
that.
Oh wow.
Oh, there he is.
It's a cool remote.
This is fate. This is fate right here.
This is right there.
That would have
That's
been a
how
good
it.
one.
You know what?
my
It was looking at me on the back of my
Onion,
hand, just
frog,
like
and
that.
pie.
All the buttons up.
Easter onion.
Onion.
I don't know what else you would have
God.
done,
All the buttons are up.
Kroger.
Yeah.
Wait, can
They're
it
either
flip the
all
other?
up or all down. There's no,
Yeah.
like,
It's 50-50. You either do or
Can
you
you flip it
don't.
again and see if it stays up again? Maybe this is rigged. Maybe this is like a
No,
loaded
no,
it's a
remote.
loaded
After, and it went
This
side
is
down.
fate, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Well,
it did.
wouldn't it be heavier on the button side?
Dude.
Yeah, I
Right.
actually think it'd be more
No.
likely to.
Yeah.
I don't
So we defied all odds.
Yeah, we did.
know. That was
We
fun.
did.
Definitely did.
Yeah, chill.
Sure.
That we knew that before that, but you know.
It's good to get those little reminders in life, you know.
But
Wait, wouldn't it be heavier
gate-
on the other side? Because like the buttons are just tiny little things.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
the
a lot of them.
batteries.
That's true.
There's only one battery. There's like 100
Button
buttons.
gate.
I'm gonna make a remote emote. Yeah,
Horn.
a remote.
A remote.
Oil.
This was the button that saved us.
Horn. Yeah, that's for sure a new
They
emote.
did it, chat. They
Yeah.
did it.
In the name of Father, Son, the remote, Christ, Amen.
The remote Christ.
The remote.
Holy trio.
Yeah, you know, it's the Panny D. Jesus got to be a little remote these days.
Oh, yep.
A remote. Way better. Remote.
Remote. She's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well,
So tired.
All right, all.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think
We gotta do this
that's
again.
a great time to
Yeah.
For
end.
sure.
That was amazing.
Thank you so much, guys.
GG.
GG's.
This is fun.
Thank you for such a blast.
GG's, we gotta do it again.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
guys.
got it.
Yes.
Before we go, can we get Cheesy to tell us how he feels?
Feels good to be on Team Gal Pal.
Wow.
Same time. Oh my god.
I'm scared. But David, thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you for
God.
pinging everybody to get us all together, David. Thank you for that.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, dude.
It's always like so fun. So fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is. It's a ton of fun.
You guys are incredible to just vibe with as well. It's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
dude.
fun.
Oh, it's amazing how everyone clicks so well. I love it.
Yeah.
Good
Oh, I know,
chemistry.
yeah.
So
Feels
it's like
good to have good chemistry.
Oh,
get
man.
too wholesome for me, Tilda. I can't handle
Oh my
it.
God.
I can't handle it.
Holy
You
crap.
leave team menstruation.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
Menstruation over here.
Good night, guys.
Later, guys. It's always fun. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, guys. Hang on, let me mute that so that they never talk. There we go. All right, let's pop back over here. Thank you so much for being here tonight, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful time tonight. I fucking love doing that game. Like, I know that, like, we're all, like, all over the place with different streams for it, so it's like, you know, but this was just, it's always so much fun. It's just so fun. All right, yeah, let's do some raiding. Let's do some raiding. Let's see. I'm gonna play this music while I wait. Oh, hey, before I do that, bye YouTube. Hope you enjoyed a coin flip and watched this far. I don't know if you did or not, but